Music to my ears. Music to my ears. Starting really soon, guys. Starting really soon. All right. Actually, gotta bring one more thing up. Always missing one more thing. Actually, two things. Oh, for fuck's sake. Behind the scenes, you guys shouldn't see that. Thing. Ah, screw it. This is good enough. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my channel. Yeah, I decided to take... Well, it's not really a break from Other 3. I'm still playing it. I'm just playing this on Sunday. Because I feel like it. Because I should. Because I want to. Because this game's awesome. More people should play it. But since Final Fantasy 1 is my favorite Final Fantasy, I'm going to do another one of these. This means, technically, random classes. Random classes. For Final Fantasy Renaissance. And for those of you who don't know what this game is, it's basically Final Fantasy 1, but redone with a lot more stuff. Like, it's not even recognizably the same game. But for those of you who are coming from my channel, you know exactly what this is. You know exactly what this is. Alright, so let's pick our classes, guys. Let's pick our classes. This is Wheel of Names, and there's only one class that isn't on this board, and that is, of course, the Summoner, because the Summoner takes a lot of time away from the game. And it's kind of a strong class anyway, so it kind of balances out. But every other class is fair game. So, with that, let's make this happen. First party member. Give me a red mage. Give me a red mage. Give me a red mage. Give me a green mage! Come on! I already played with a green mage. They suck. Alright, whatever. Alright. One of them's gonna be a green mage. Again. Please don't give me two green mages. Please don't give me two green mages. Okay. It's the same as before. I may have to re-roll if it's the same as before. Oh, two monks. Okay. A little different. Two monks, one green mage. Something good, something good. DPS, 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 DPS. No, not the archer. Well, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Two black belts. No, not sword. Two black belts, one green mage, and an archer. Definitely going to be a very much a late game party. All right. Let's get everything set up then. I do have to do one more thing first. I forgot to set up TikTokfinity, or Tickfinity, whatever it's called. There we go. Now it's connected. All good. There we are. Perfect. There we go. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Renaissance mode. Not... normal. I don't think we're going to do New Game Plus. Like, it would make things faster here, but... So, two monks. So, first one's going to be... Because he is such a great contributor to the channel, and I hope I get more people coming in. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Gaius. It is only fair. Although it would make more sense, ironically, to make him something like a priest because of the way that Earth or Mother 2 ends, but yes. Alright. Second guy. And Brian, thank you for the likes, my friend. I really appreciate it. Okay. Second monk. In fact, since you're here, you're the one that actually interacted with the live. Brian. Awesome. Alright, next one is going to be an frickin' archer. Now, this is a classic. And Rob Dominion, thank you for... Oh yeah, I've seen you in my chat before. Welcome back, my friend. Alright. gonna call you, I'm gonna name you, I'm gonna put you in the game because you decided to come into my chat, but I can't fit the whole thing, so I'm gonna name you Rob Dam. Because I hope you don't mind. And 420 Incognito, thank you for the likes as well. Alright. Yeah, this is actually Final Fantasy Renaissance. So this is Final Fantasy 1 remade by somebody. It's a fan-made game. So, I guess the best way... Oh, thank you for the likes. Let me see. I remember my friend thought he beat it. He only made it to the first bridge. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's a really good game. It's a really good game. I highly recommend it. You'll have to go to the Discord of the creator to download it, but that's the one hoop you have to jump through. I'll even try to find throughout the live. I'll even try to find this the link to his Discord so that you guys know where to find him. And last but very much the least, the Green Mage. The Green Mage. You know what? They say something about her being druidic, so we'll just name her Mulch. Mulch. No, wait, there's a T in Mulch. Right, there should be a T in Mulch. I don't know, I don't use the word very often. Mulch. It's pretty much what they're going to be. Earthbound looks different. Hey, Phantom, how you doing, my friend? Now, this is going to be this is just a one-shot. Just doing something. No T. There is no T. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't even really care. I don't use this word, like, at all. I just know it in conversation. And sitcoms and shit. Okay, so this is definitely going to be a late game party. But holy shit. 2 monks. 2 monks. It's not going to be much right now. What's the name? Oh. MT. Oh, this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's really cool. You'll have to go to the Discord to actually get access to it, to download it, but after that, it's very easy to actually get access to this game. In fact, since we're on that topic, and I haven't started yet. Invite people, there we go. Copy. If you guys want to go and download this, if you like what you see. Oh my freaking God. The link's not working. Invite people. Copy button. Well, okay, I used the copy button, but it's not working. Use copy button. Okay. What's the name? At least on TikTok. Oh, sorry, you mean my name? I'm Laser Guano. Laser Guano. But you know that. Maybe I'm misunderstanding completely. Anyway, guys, this is our party. This is our party. 2 monks, 1 archer, and a green mage. So we're not going to have a lot of healing, but that's fine. I use mostly potions anyway. But in battle, well, in this game, DPS is king anyway. Alright, and we do have 2 monks. If we get enough levels on the monks, we won't have to worry a lot about things like instant KOs or status ailments. Because they have huge, huge magic defense. But getting our way up there is going to be... Well, I'm obviously stalling because this party's not going to be super huge amounts of fun. Alright. Well, so long, old party. Hello, new party. It's just me or something. What does the green mage do? Is it summon animals? No, defense spells. Mostly defense magic. Like, that's exclusively almost what it's supposed to do. I don't know what it is, but does it sound a little loud? Let's just go down here a little bit. Options, controls, preferences. Audio. Yeah, for some reason, I felt it was a little loud. There we go. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy Renaissance, though. Great game. It's here. these are the kind of spells it has. You can use regen, and actually fog would not be bad. Thank you. Oh yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, Phantom. Not a problem. Okay. And Mother 3 was getting a little, well, not heavy, but I wanted to play this. It's been so long since I streamed this. I have to stream this. And since I'm not streaming often enough for my metrics to matter right now because I have a job, well, kinda, it's a one-shot Hollow Abyss. I just really wanted to play this. I really do need to get weapons for these guys. Thank you for showing the spells. Yeah, no, not a problem, Husker. Huh, looks like we don't even really need weapons to beat up imps. It just takes a while. But the break is going to be as much as like one stream. That's it. I'm just doing one stream of this and then right back to Mother 3. Just right back to it. Morning! And woo, FFR! Ah, King Ditcher. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Ah. There we go. Let's share the live. Oh, hello, Abyss. Thank you for sharing again. I spent all my money on spells. I suppose we could just use spells, like, since all we're doing is just, like, doing the grinding thing a little bit, and then healing. Are you trying to see if you need weapons, or did you forget to equip them? Don't mind me asking. No, Oscar, I don't have enough money for weapons. That's why I'm doing this right now. That's it. Because I spent all my money on spells. I'm just waiting until I gain a level, that's all. Oh, Hollow, you're awesome. You are awesome. Thank you so much for the shares. I think most, if not all of the spells the Green Mage can use are exclusively in battle. Son of a bitch. I really screwed myself here. Whatever, they're imps. We have spells. Rage Quit Mother... No, Darth Cat, I didn't Rage Quit Mother 3. I'm just playing this as a one-shot. I can play other things, guys. I don't have to play one game exclusively the whole time. Did you say Green Mage? I did say Green Mage, yes. Oh, and he got himself a fang. So the weird thing about the archer is what they do is when...
Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went?
Tick-tock goes the clock.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Y'all know who it is. Evidence time!
Motherfuckers. What was I gonna say? But I can play other things, guys. At least, like, once or twice. But yeah, Green Mage. They had a spot... Green Mages actually... The one time I actually did see Green Mages was when I, was in the one Final Fantasy Tactics game. We're gonna say Archer. Oh yeah, Archer! Archers technically have a magic screen, but what they do is when they get the final hit on monsters, they get ingredients for arrows. And these arrows do specific things. Like a Fang arrow is going to do, for example, we can craft that one. You can see the can craft there. Plus 75% chance to reduce a target's physical attacks by 4 to 8 points. That's actually not bad. Dick shot. Does Windows Final Fantasy have archers and green mages? In one of the Final Fantasy Tactics games, in fact, the one on the DS, it was a class that you can get. It was, the Green Mage was a class you can get on one of the one of the races that were introduced. Yeah, one of the playable races introduced in that game. That's where I remember it from. Hey, Lord Omnivorous. Yeah, I thought a bunch of people would appreciate me playing this once. Final Fantasy 12 says hi. That too. Although I think it was the Zodiac thing, that weird re-release of Final Fantasy 12 where the Zodiac signs or something like that. I don't know what it's called. Where they added that. Final Fantasy 12 says hi. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's where I remember it from. I remember it from that one Final Fantasy Tactics game. They're not that good in that either. My question was about the original Final... Oh! This is not the original Final Fantasy, technically, Hollow Abyss. This is, in fact, Final Fantasy Renaissance. And user 4811, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This is called Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan-made game that uses all the coding from Final Fantasy. Okay. Thank you for explaining. Oh, fair enough. Not a problem, not a problem. Skills, aim, magic. Skills, aim. And magic. Ah, shit. This is one of those few cases where the green mage might actually come in handy. Welcome to die. Kinda. Magic regen. God damn it, Brian. Punch harder. Oh, I'm really surprised we actually didn't. Oh, the regen spell's actually pretty good. When you have no other healing, of course. There we go. Go away, free coins. I have to block you. Oh my god, I have to block you for that. Holy shit. Oh. Aim for the dick. See, Darthcat, I keep doing that, but I keep missing. Of course, I made it harder myself by getting all the spells and not any nunchucks, but we'll get nunchucks in a bit. And Jose, so the Kronos, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. That's setting the mood actually pretty good. We're gonna do a lot of punching, a lot of fighting. That's basically what the monk class does. That's the best thing they're good at. He's the punching and the fighting. And the HP. They get a lot of HP, but not much else. I might consider... Yeah. For a while, I might even consider having Mulch at the front of the party with the Ruse spell, because the Ruse spell can actually make it so that she can, you know, dodge tank a little bit. But that's about it. Alright. Punchy, punchy! Magic regen. Just stop by to see how you're doing. Ah, cool! Olo, I'm glad to see that, thanks for the support, I really appreciate it. It's always awesome when you come by. You share my live a lot, and it's really, really cool. Really cool of you to do. After a bit, once we actually gain a level off the freaking goddamn imps, this might be a little bit of a longer one. It's going to be a one-shot, but it might take a little while before we get, like, hit our stride. Because, see you later, little laser. Sounds good. Take care, Hollow. It's going to take a while before we hit our stride. Because, yeah. But yeah, Green Mage can be pretty tanky. But anyway, it's going to be a while for us to hit our stride because, well, until our monks gain some levels so that they can do more damage. I can't believe I had another Green Mage in my freaking party. I can't believe I have a freaking... I can't believe I had a, what was it? I can't believe I have an archer in my party. I'm not really a fan of the archer. I think we'll have to use him, though, because he's, well, in the party. Like, to his full potential. So here are the skills that he can use, by the way. And this is something that's actually rather important. Aim, yeah. Pull back a bowstring and hold it for 1 to 3 rounds. The longer it is held, the higher the damage multiplier on this. Yeah, it's not a great skill. No limit yet. Hunter, automatically poach eligible enemies to obtain monster materials upon delivering a unaliving blow with a normal attack. Attack can be melee or ranged. Arrow magic attacks do not count. Yeah. Arrowcraft, able to craft magical arrows. That's what I was showing you guys earlier with the magic command. With acquired monster materials. Used in special arrow magic attacks. To craft an arrow, select it from the magic menu outside of combat. Bow of proficiency. Increases the raw damage dealt by bow attacks based on total hit percent, which is kind of cool. And this thing, which he can do. Makes trapped tiles invisible when this character is displayed, is the displayed character. This is actually very useful. Very useful. But Since I know, well, especially for new players, but since I'm a veteran player, I know where most of the trap tiles are. Most of them. Alright. I don't remember Archer or Green Mage classes. Archer was in Final Fantasy III, from what I understand. I think that's the last time we saw... No! Final Fantasy III, Final Fantasy V. Archer. Unfortunately, but bow proficiency isn't as good as having multiple attacks. At least, that's what I've heard. Lord Miverse, yeah. The multiple attacks thing is in the limit break, though. It's funny, because in other Final Fantasy games... Can I actually... Nothing. In other Final Fantasy games, they can do the multiple attack thing as just a command. In this, it's actually a limit break. Which I suppose makes sense, but... I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather it be something that they can't do very often. Oh, that regen's really actually helping us. This is probably the only time I'll actually use regen, like, in the early game. Because regen's more of a late game skill, because it's percentage based. Every class gets multiple attacks in this game. Okay, well, okay. So, they have a special limit break where they can do multiple, like, separate attacks. I know what you're talking about with the multi-hit thing, that every class can do if they're fast enough. But, still. Will monks do multiple hits on higher levels like the original? Yes, Rob. Oh, definitely. In fact, that's where we're kind of banking on that. We're probably going to end up gaining a lot of levels before we get our class change, because, yeah, the monks need a lot of levels. We haven't gained a level yet, though. Oh, we're almost there, though. Yeah. Lord Omnivorous. Yep. This is why I was kind of dreading, like, playing a class like this, because the monks demand a lot of attention in terms of their stats. Alright, there's only 2 of them. Or 3 of them, that's fine. When we farm water pirates later on, it's, we might be in for a bit of a challenge, because monks may be good at dealing damage, at least eventually, but they are shit at taking damage. Like, absolute shit. Despite the fact that they have a huge amount of HP. Like, despite the fact that they have a huge amount of HP. Might not be something we have to worry about later on in the game, because they do gain more absorb, but they're still not as good as a fighter when it comes to, like, single target damage and tanking. There we go. Actually, the archer should just be at the bottom. Because he has the least amount of HP. He may have a great skill that's great for new players at the very least. But he does not have a great amount of HP. It's just not the thing he's good at. He's good at dealing damage and using ranged attacks. That's pretty much it. Gen... Oh, look at that. We're actually dealing... Oh, okay. They're dealing a decent amount of damage to the imps now. Rank 3 and Rank 4 are likely to be... are equally likely to be targeted, at least in the OG. Oh, okay. So the... I guess the party order doesn't matter. I always thought it was like 50... or sorry, it was something like 40, 40, 20, and whatever's left. Or 30, 30, or something like that. In my experience, I've always seen the first and the second be the most targeted, but whatever. Look at that, he got himself a fang. Okay. I think it's 50, 25, 12, or 1205, 1205. Okay. Cool, we can actually stay out for longer this time. Magic. All we need is regen. It's actually not bad. Look at that. The green mage is pulling its weight at the beginning of the game. Look at these guys, breaking 1 damage like pros. Right. Right. Alright. What class are the bottom 2? Mulch is a green mage, and Rob Damien, is in fact an archer. I need to get him like a bow, like pretty soon. Class like this needs special attention, needs a little bit of extra time. If we get enough levels before we reach the Marsh Cave, we might have enough magical No, I don't think we'll have enough magical defense on the 2 monks. To, like, not even worry about poison. We have to worry about poison, like, especially. Is this, like a remake? It's a fan game. And Pirate8869, welcome in. It's a fan game, actually. Actually, can we at least get a bow for our friend here, Robert Damien? Yeah. And... wow, that's a really cheap weapon. Nunchaku might be something we need to think about. And we could buy a wooden staff there. I keep thinking start because the last game I played, start was to bring up the menu. Oh, the Marsh Cave. Yep, the Marsh Cave sucks. It's my least favorite dungeon. Even though it's one of the starter, well, one of the early game dungeons, it's still my least favorite. I even hate it more than... No, okay, you know what? I think it's safer to say that Ice Cave's actually my least favorite, but, yeah, Ice Cave is way worse. Yep, Ice Cave is way worse. Ice Cave, especially with the order I do things. Well, typical Final Fantasy 1 players, veteran Final Fantasy 1 players do things. Which is basically... That place is insufferable because you fight a lot of endgame mobs in that cave. It's really bad. Actually, since we're... let's get some of these. I don't think the Fang... Ninja. Yeah. Ninjas are actually pretty cool in this game. So much instant... Yeah, so much instant chaos. Just can't get away from that green mage, huh? Good morning, Guana. Hey, Tommy. Yeah, seems so. Seems that we're having trouble shaking that. The mages and their 3rd level spells. Yeah. So we may go around, just to get a few more arrows, we may go around to get a few arrows because we don't have any fast... Like, if we gain enough levels, it won't matter because we have monks, but we don't have any means to get fast in this party. And there's only going to be one really strong weapon that the monks are going to be able to use. So really what it comes down to is level raising. We're going to have to do a lot of that. And then there's still undead that can paralyze you. Yep. A little less light, well. And Kyle Simmons always hated the water dungeon. The water dungeon was... I like the water dungeon. It's the one with the most loot and some of the greatest mobs that you can fight. Especially, it's great for level raising. Because some of the mobs are just weak enough that you don't really have a problem with them. And Andrew.16144, thank you for the first time chat, as well as Pirate8869. This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. This is, in fact, a fan-made game. Made by somebody who's really passionate about Final Fantasy in general. Basically, they took the first Final Fantasy, they used all the original coding from it, and they added all the Final Fantasy stuff from, like, later on in the series into this game. That's why you're seeing all the extra classes, and, kind of looking a little different. And a little cleaner as well. He certainly cleaned up this game. Also fixed the bugs. Yep. Lord Omnivorous. Yep. Exactly. Also fixed all the bugs. I don't know if we need to... I mean, having enough HP is good, but... Star Wars holidays. Holiday special best Star Wars. I missed you, Darth Cat. I missed you. Armor might actually be good for us. Okay. Yeah, we need as much as we can get. Because these guys don't get good armor until they gain levels. Yep, what armor it is? Nope. Good enough. Then we might want to get some potions, because unlike other parties... Yeah, the monks need their cardboard boxes. Exactly. Yeah, these ones took... Apparently every monk in this game is a monk that took an oath of poverty, which is why they don't wear anything good. I don't recall the item for fast, but I do recall one for saber. I bet you can end up two-turning chaos. Me too. There is the power gauntlet. If we find the power gauntlet... Well, I know where the power gauntlet is. That's going to be an automatic thing that we need to find. But if we find the power gauntlet, we're good. We're good in terms of at least buffing damage. It's leather armor in other translations. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that, Lord Omnivorous. Let's just say that the maker of this game preserved a lot of the original material from the original game. Ah, Mad Pony. That's kind of rough for right now, but that's okay. Skills, not aim. The actual skill that's semi-useful. Ah, that didn't work though. Unless they added this, there is no item that casts fast. No, they don't. Fuck you, ads. Oh, Twitch, you're killing my channel, man. You're killing my channel. You are killing my channel. Haste. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a time mage or anybody that can cast that, so we're kind of stuck. It's called fast in Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, it's called fast in Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, doubles how many hits you get. That's exactly what fast does. Very useful spell. Kind of the most usable broken spell. Well, not broken, but the most useful spell in the game. Yeah, exactly. Best spell in the game. Gotta say, regen, we're getting a lot of mileage out of regen. The original game, at least. Yeah, exactly. Can she use regen one more time? No, but that's okay. These are just imps. I can't wait to throw away our nunchucks. They look cool, but I'm going to be honest, they're not very useful for a monk later in the game. There's other stuff that gives it a run for its money in this version. And it works. Saber didn't actually work in Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, from what I understand, Saber actually works on the monks, even though they don't use weapons. Well, I mean, and even if it did, even if that was the case, we can still get the Mazimune, so it's not a big deal. The nice thing about monks is if you get enough levels in them, they have high enough magic defense, they can resist pretty much anything. So I'm simultaneously kind of groaning at the fact that I have two of these guys in my party. But on the other hand, nope, afraid they don't. Yeah, alright, then we'll have to put a Mazimune on somebody and do it that way. Hey, the game allows us the option. We could just do the Mazimune thing. Okay, looks very different, but not. Yeah, I know what you mean. Temper and Saber only work on people using a weapon. In that case, we'll have to get the Mazimune. Because that might be. It's funny how much shit happens in a year. SO. Halt! 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 I should put that up as a sound alert. They make a great weapon for mules. Yeah. The unfortunate thing about this party is we're going to get a lot of great loot that we can't use. That's the worst part of it. We can at least find the loot, but yeah, we can't really use it. A lot of great weapons, a lot of great pieces of armor. Well, except for enchanted items, so we can load up on a lot of enchanted items, but still. Which was a big disappointment for someone who was doing a challenge run where they didn't use weapons, I've read. And no monks. Oof! Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts to hear. That hurts to see. No weapons, but no monks in the party. That's painful, man. That sounds like masochism to me. Was that guy alright? After he did it, which I'm gathering he did make the challenge, was he alright after that? Did he feel the same after that? Alright. finally getting a few levels under our belt, and a little bit more money this time. Shit. Alright, best we can do is just, like, go straight for Garland. Not really a lot of loot that we can get that's gonna help us. Yeah, he's done way worse. Okay, fair enough. Alright. No weapon white mage playthrough. I would be doing that for at least 7 streams. And I'm being generous with myself about that. There we go. I usually don't run into mad ponies while I'm here. I don't think the archer has anything that makes it so that rarer monsters fight them more often. That's a Beastmaster thing. There we go. Looks like he did a solo thief run. Oof! Oh! Yeah, that's worse. That is the worst. Solo thief sucks. Even when he becomes a ninja, he's still not that great. Oh, solo thief sucks. There we go. That took us barely any time. So we don't have to make any stops, really. The only thing that's going to slow us down in this playthrough is making sure we have enough levels. That's about it. Like, the thief... The thief is not great in the original Final Fantasy. Girl is a total fraud in this game. Yeah. Who did this? His name is Osmo. Try hard much? Oh, Darth Cat. Oh, Darth Cat. And I don't know the button for all the cheering and the laughing. Actually, we need tents. Actually, we need houses, but tents are going to be the thing we're going to be using the most in this playthrough. Maybe a couple of potions just to make sure we can make it to Provoca. So Provoca, we're going to have to... We'll leave it at that. Got a stockpile of a little bit of cash here. Hey, Kotar, how you doing, my friend? Well, not really taking a break. I'm just playing this, like, doing a one-shot here. Is it... I is bad at The Bitcher 3. Okay. We're gonna get good, son. I should play The Witcher at some point. We're gonna play things that people actually want to watch. This is the set piece. Everybody knows about this. People have played this game before. Right? Right. Oh, it was Solo Thief without using the class change. That is... So he didn't even have the privilege of using fast. Nice. Now that is what I call... masochism right there. Mad ponies. I really hate these things. Ruse. Nope. Yep. Somebody was gonna unalive at some point. Alright. Ow. These giant four-legged animals with horns on them are, really painful to fight. Fucking wolves. Good morning, Laser. Hey, R2 the K. How are you doing, my friend? Don't make me fight them. I guess we're fighting them. I think this is a welcome to die moment. Oh, frickin' wolves. Always with the frickin' wolves. They ruin my runs in Kenshi 2 from time to time. Alright. Round 2. Yay, on a rum hack today. Fan game, but close enough. Like, I mean... If I'm being real about it, close enough. Close enough. This is basically Final Fantasy 1, so might as well call it a ROM hack, but it's a fan game. It was reprogrammed in Unity, so that's why it's technically not a ROM hack, but, you know, close enough. What's up with this run? R to the K. I did randomized classes. More or less randomized classes. I got 2 monks, so... Dagger Unity? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, yeah, sorry, are you talking about Daggerfall Unity? Which will probably happen at some point in the future. Because I like Daggerfall. Even though it is kind of a mess when it comes to combat. But we might play Daggerfall in the future, guys. Yeah. You could vote on it. You could point by it. I guess it would count as an action RPG. Because that's cool. Monks are OP. They are if you know how to use them. Try dick punching. That's what the level raising's for, Darth Cat. They aim straight for the dick once they gain enough levels. And that's why they do so much damage with their fists. Best party I went was with 3 monks and a black mage. That sounds painful. It's painful to start, at least. But basically a bunch of cloth wearers, but great DPS. Top of the morning to you. Hey, 420. How you doing, my friend? Combat in Morrowind. Combat in Morrowind and Daggerfall are pretty much the same. That's kind of what I would expect, actually. Because nobody... Coffee time. Coffee. I love coffee. Noticing the hours difference and time changes. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. The fast spell made up for it all. Yep. That's actually a pretty powerful combo. Not a lot of healing, but this is Final Fantasy 1. Healing is not as important as you might think. I don't think we're going to have much of a problem. I might lose to these guys now, come to think of it. It might be the first time I lose to pirates. Because we're monks. We don't wear armor. Only pussies wear armor. There's definitely no way that's going to backfire on us. Right. Like, arr, matey. Arr, matey. I don't know how to do a pirate voice. I'm bad at pirate voices. There we go. Give me your ship. Aren't they currently wearing armor? They're wearing wood armor. They saw the side of a barrel, they broke it in half, they shared one half with each other when they broke it in half when they karate chopped it, and now that's what they're wearing. So, that barely counts. Good to see you playing your favorite game, right? You said Final Fantasy was your favorite? Well, my favorite Final Fantasy game. Hands down. Without a doubt. Hands down my favorite Final Fantasy game. But yeah. Okay, we got hides. We at least got some hide from the Mad Pony. See, the thing I don't like about the Archer is it's kind of high maintenance. Like, you have to coordinate that unaliving shot with him, and that can take a lot of time. Like, on top of leveling, you have to do that as well. Like, it's kind of rough. That's why I don't like the class too much. Oh my god. This is gonna suck. War ponies. Oh yeah, like that one Robot Chicken sketch. My Little Ponies, the Apocalypse style. That's pretty cool. Alright. How are you... Gygus, how can you call yourself a monk and you keep missing? Alright. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna take us a while, guys. Nothing a little patience can't fix. Death Pony's the best waifu. I should... Armor's for wimps. Bracelets are how you logically defend yourself. Everyone knows that. Exactly, Twitching Tommy. Exactly. Oh, I should have put Brian at the top. Oh well. Regen... When we get, like, full party buffs from the Green Mage, things are gonna get easier, but for right now, things are gonna get super frustrating. Eat that, wolf. Death Pony best waifu. I should make that a point by now. Death Pony! Oh, man. Hands up in chat if you guys like Robot Chicken. Yeah, I'm going to use... That's the one time I'm going to actually use the word, because it makes no sense for me to say, unaliving pony. That just sounds stupid. Drinking my coffee, playing Leisure. Leisure Suit Larry, while scrolling TikTok. Oh, cool. Pretty buzzed at the moment. Was drinking all night, waiting for my spawn to get home in a few hours. Hey, don't attack Gareth. That's a huge... They don't attack Gareth. That's a huge improvement. Yeah, Tom. And welcome in, Tom. Yeah. They, well, that's like a no-brainer quality of life improvement that this game needed. I even think they kept that in Final Fantasy II when they released the Final Fantasy II. Yeah. I think they kept that in Final Fantasy II, like the original Final Fantasy II, where if you don't exactly target what you're attacking, it won't go to the next target if that target's not there anymore. It'll just disappear. Yeah, they did. It was very annoying. Yeah. Like, that's the one improvement they should have made, like, in that game. The hell is the Aluminum Falcon? Robot Chicken? For sure. Oh yeah, I love Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken's, like, my second favorite Adult Swim cartoon. First is Aqua Teen... Well, yeah, they're tied. I gotta say they're tied. Because Robot Chicken... Well, let's just put it this way. The morbid fellow that I am, I just like knowing that my childhood was never wasted and people are still fucking around with those properties. As you do. There's actually situations where that's useful. Oh no, I don't want to beat an iguana for reasons that I don't care to explain. You can turn retarget on and off whenever you want to, so that's cool. Oh yeah, I mean... Why would you ever turn retarget off is what I'd like to know, but that is an option you have. To turn on retarget on and off. Let's save because he had an extra level, he has extra HP, this is going to make things easier. Then we're going to go punch pirates. Although, in this case, we're probably using... We don't really have a lot of need for money right now. I mean, we could probably buy something good for the archer, but that's going to be about it. Sometimes you want to stall the fight a bit to have your dance healed apart. Oh, that's fair enough. That's actually fair enough. I feel that with ATF, it's gotta be my top 5 for comedy animated series. Even the Dr. Weird shorts series opened with are hilarious. Yep. The Snow White remark thing is good at tank, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Hey, Rowdy Retro Moose. How are you doing, my friend? How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you, my friend. But yeah, hilarious even. Yeah, it's just actually I don't really have a lot of the problem with the jokes in ATF, but a lot of people that might be part of like certain groups might think they're offensive. But that's just that kind of comedy that they have. Slutty dancers. Beetlejuice. He's not here, guys. I think I said it wrong. Somehow I turned this game into Darkest Dungeon. Wait, what do you mean? Dankest Dungeon. I like Darkest Dungeon. It's one of those games I really want to play, but it's like, it takes forever to finish. Like, forever to finish. And, like, I just can't get, like, a handle on a lot of the best strategies to get through it. So I stalled the fights to heal. Also, GM. Is this vanilla Final Fantasy 1? No, Corey, it's not. This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's Final Fantasy redone, or Final Fantasy 1 redone by a guy that really loves Final Fantasy. So he added all the extra classes, or all the classes from further entries into the Final Fantasy series, and added some extra side quests, extra things you could do, abilities for some of the classic and new classes. It's good. It's awesome. I highly recommend it. Alright. Darkest Dungeon is great. It is a spectacular game. It is hard as fuck, though. And I keep playing through, like, Darkest Dungeon as though I don't have to min-max in order to get through it. How do I get that wrong? Guy, and thank you for the first time chat. It's not really a ROM, it's a fan-made game. It's its own game. What you want to do is go to the Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord, and there's a download link there. I tried looking on their site, and there's no download link on their site. You have to go to the Discord to do it. And then you'll just find the download channel, and there it is. And he'll have the latest version ready for you to download. And it's for free. You don't have to pay a thing. This is a fan-made game. Although a lot of people have been telling Osmo to just shut up and take their money. Me being one of them. From what I've heard, Osmo is actually working on his own thing. So if you guys like this, he's probably going to make something inspired by this. But it's an original project. I'll have to check out Darkest Dungeon. It is really good. And they released a sequel as well, which is also very good. I haven't played a lot of the sequel yet, even though I have both. And from what I understand, people love both. But a lot of people play the sequel a lot more, because there's more content in it. I love them both. Yeah, fair enough. I think we might put, I don't know which one has been taking the most hits. I think we'll put Brian in the front for a little while, so he can know what it's like to take a lot of hits, then be on the left. This party takes hits like, well, just let me do that. Please don't put him at the back. Good. Everybody in this party takes hits like little girls. It's sad. Are cheats enabled, or is it built in with fast walk and messages option? Oh, it's built in. Like the fast walk you're seeing here, the speeding up, that's an option in the game. But a lot of people didn't like the sequel because it's not exactly like the first game. Like how many? Because I see a lot of people playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Like a lot of people. Like my close friend at the time loved playing it, and he liked the extra options. I'm not so sure I like the whole Sado dating sim thing that happens between characters. Or whatever it is, like the relations thing you can build between characters. I'm not sure about that, because it's Darkest Dungeon, and in Darkest Dungeon, people tend to unalive. But, you know, FPS games are done. Can't play them anymore. Yeah, I don't play them much anymore either. Just because, even as a streamer, because if I played some of them as a streamer, I might get a bit more in terms of viewership, but I'd be playing something I don't really like that much. And it's not like it'd be... Let's just say, this in terms of the streaming market, FPS games kind of oversaturated, and I just don't want to be one of those guys. One of the reasons, well, it's one of the reasons I don't play Fortnite. That, and it just doesn't look like a great game. Maybe not a lot of people, just some people who were very loud. Oh, okay. The first one was better, but the second one is pretty good. Okay. I'm glad to know that standing for the first game means that I'm at least with... well, I at least can be kept company. I'm not sure it's good company for the first game, because I like the first game. Hey, Moonstone Cannon, thank you for the follow. And if you like what you see, I'm also on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. A-Lit is actually pretty useful. A-Poison might actually be useful. We'll wait. Monk's the way. Is there any money being made on this game? No. No. It's a fan game. Like, no money whatsoever. I mean, you can donate to the guy that made it. Why did I save? You can donate to the guy that made it. But he's not expecting any profit from it, or at least as far as I know. Hey, guys, how you doing? We're doing a one-shot here of Final Fantasy Renaissance. I felt it's time for me to actually play this game once again. Yeah, it's completely a fan game. Like, it's obvious that the guy that made it just had a passion for, like, Final Fantasy and just wanted to share that passion with, like, the community. And he did a great job. I can't count how many times I've streamed this game and how many people have watched me stream this game and watch my videos. Like, people obviously love this game. You just gotta love the game, yo. Yep. Oh, Morgan, thank you so much for the heart, my friend. I super appreciate it. Little things like that, guys, always help. Always help. So thank you very much for your support. How you doing, Morgan? It's been a while since I've seen you. There we go. Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah. Feel that level, man. There we go. Boom. Oh, finally an ogre. Or two. Although they might, like, really hurt us. We had a gamers meeting yesterday, and everyone, brought food, and some people brought, some fine green smokables. Some devil's lettuce. I'm not sure I can say that on TikTok, like the actual word. Pretty dumb, considering a lot of places actually, legalized it, but whatever. Doing better than I was. Oh, man, what's happening, man? Good timing, guys. Scared Vito. Robot salesmen are infiltrating my chat again. Nah, I love that. Reason? Nah. Love it. It's recreational legal here in Arizona. Yeah. It's completely legal where I am in Canada. You know. You think you're always early in the morning? Rough to catch you. Sometimes when I've been on a buzz. Oh, I got you. Message. Hara showed. Love it. El Miracush. Everyone's socially awkward until the host packed some bowls in a bong. Oh, that sounds great, actually. It's been such a while since I've actually partook in fine green smokables myself. You're in Miami too. Ah, my dude. Glad you guys. You're the lucky ones. It's still really, really not. It's still really horribly like demonized and therefore illegal in many states, from what I understand. So, yeah. Ah, son of a bitch. Gygas, don't die, please. Don't die, Gygas. Thoughts and prayers to Gygas in chat. No, wait, not chat. In the game. Wait, don't do that either. It never works well. Okay. Everyone needs a bowl or a shatter rip. Yep. I'm mostly into rolling my own. Where are the nyas? And you put out a dog face. That's the best troll, man. That is the best troll if I ever heard one. Or seen one, rather. There's Regen 2 is not something we're going to get until later. Alright, we're going to punch ourselves, because technically these things are dragons. Or dragon type in Final Fantasy 1. Where are the nyas? Oh, we'll be fighting the nyas pretty soon, though, Darth Cat. We'll be fighting the nyas pretty soon. I quit this year. Oh, you quit... Sorry, you quit, your job, or you quit what we're or the stuff that we were talking about? Dwagon type? Dwagon type. We played some Jackbox TV. Oh, that's fun and stuff. It was super fun, and even people that didn't smoke or vape got a contact high. Yeah, that's the way it goes. I know too many people... Well, I used to know too many people that thought it was, like, immoral to do it, but... The first time they did it, it was, like, one of the better experiences of their life. So, we Pokemon now. We might do Pokemon. There was a fan game made that I put on my Discord that I might be interested in playing. So, quit smoke. Reefer. Where did I pick up a copy for this for myself? Oh, monks. You just have to find the Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord. I'm trying to get a link put up, but apparently it's not giving me the link. It says hidden, use copy button. I use the copy button, and this is what it gives me. So, yeah. Best thing to do, it should be pretty easy to find the Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord. Just do a search for it. And you'll find a download, You'll find the download link. There's a channel for the downloads. And thank you for the likes, by the way, guys. You guys are awesome. Ah, I wish I had your strength. We got 2 fighting types on our team. Yep. Yes, we do. What? That is a funny-looking Garde d'Ivoire. Could quit drinking, but the hoots. I don't know. I haven't actually had a drink since, like, a year ago. Not because I don't like, or, yeah, not even that because I think it's wrong or that I don't like drinking. I just haven't. It's just, I don't know. I found new addictions now. I'm in Canada, so it's legal now. Got kind of bored of it. Turns out I was addicted to ganja. Turns out I was addicted to ganja. I was addicted to crime. You just went, oh, okay. What kind of crime? Wasn't addicted to ganja. Okay. Oh, you liked it because it felt like you were well, because it was wrong. You like doing the wrong thing because that it always gives people a high. I get behind that. Yes, I understand that completely. And honestly, technically, weed is not physically addictive. Final Fantasy 1, I love this game. Hey, Lord Numasha. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Yes, this is my favorite Final Fantasy game. I don't know how people feel about it, but non-prayers to gods. Oh, never mind. Gygus is fine. Brian is not. I did not do crime for my hoots. Is this modded? Hey, Natalie K, and thank you very much for the first time chat. It is technically a fan game based on the first game. You might as well call it. It's close enough to a ROM hack that it might as well be called one, but it actually is a redone version of Final Fantasy 1. Reprogrammed on Unity. Ah, shit. And it is awesome. A lot of extra classes, a lot of extra content. You don't want any of this, do we? Nah. I was a really boring kid. I was always the good kid that didn't want to do anything wrong and was, you know, always well behaved and always and boring and kind of a pussy. That's basically what it was. And then I got older. And when I got older, I became... how can I put this without incriminating myself? Let's just say not the things I was before and leave it at that. There we go. There we go. Brian's always sleeping on the job. Just the inner conflict in the group. There we go. We have to do these little mobs first, because if we try to do the Kaizuko farming like too early, this group can get just floored, and I could waste a lot of time just getting bodied by water pirates. We have to spend a little extra time to gain a few levels, and that's always a thing. When you have, like, when you have more than one monk in the party, this is always what you have to do. Just make sure that you gain enough levels. Honestly, what I try to do is I gain enough levels so that their fist damage matches most damage that weapons would do at that level. Weird, but it barely felt like anything. I took a small hit because I had to drive after. No, fair enough. Yeah. Depending on how much I take, like, the devil's lettuce, I think, just to keep it safe, I'll call it that. Whatever the fuck. I don't take too much, because if I do, it hits me really hard. And gloves. I guess we can get gloves, but I don't think the one absorb is not really as meaningful as the game would have you believe. However, there might be another bow we can use here. Otherwise, I don't know. Longbow. Okay, if we don't have a better bow in the Elf City, we'll go back here. Let's see. But yeah, I don't do a lot. I have to do quite a bit because I built up a tolerance, like, over the years. But I still can't do, like, a lot. They patched out the area where you can grind the harder mode in that one area. No, the Peninsula of Power. No, in fact, there is an achievement you can get for going over there and fighting there. So yeah, is this Final Fantasy 3 with an English patch? No, cynical crayon. This is Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan-made game. Basically, Final Fantasy 1 with all the Final Fantasy stuff you could ever want in Final Fantasy 1, including a lot of extra classes, a lot of side quests. there's one class that lets you fight Gilgamesh. I'll let you guys try and guess what that one might be. Indica fucks me up and couch locks me. Definitely not something for daytime. Yeah. For me, I'm more of a sativa fan. Because it encourages me to actually be at least a little more active than when I'm on indica. Although sometimes I do hybrid. But in terms of cannabis, the product I consume probably the most is CBD. CBD is probably what I consume the most because it gives you sort of a bodily calming effect without fucking you up in the head. Which is why I like CBD. I love CBD. Don't tell me it's a thief ninja. Wait, what? The POP or whatever? What? Oh yeah, Peninsula of Power. Yep. Thief Ninja. Well, the Thief Ninja actually is greatly improved in this game. It does things that the original well, because of the way this game works, it has a lot of extra abilities that actually make the ninja very, very useful. They can find secret items on the map that nobody else can find, for example. What else? It's not so relevant. This is not so relevant to quality of life perk. That matters in this version because you can already speed up the game, but they let the party move faster. They can also, when they become a ninja, preemptive strikes happen more often if you have them lead the party, which is really awesome. And they actually run more than anybody else. Oh yeah, they steal money. They can steal money, which is very useful in this game. And they have throw items. In this game, they have throw items, like in other Final Fantasy entries. You gotta take breaks for tolerance. I used to smoke a quarter a day. Holy crap, dude. And they could run away from bosses. Their limit break lets you use Smoke Bomb, which lets you run away from bosses, yes. Which isn't very useful, but hilarious. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say you're mostly right, Lord Omnivorous, but there's one point in the game where I always use the Ninja Smoke Bomb, and that's when you fight Lich for the first time, or the second time, rather. Skipping that fight is always good, because the Lich uses Nuke right off the bat, and that could just, like, put a lot of your, team members in the ground. And this could be relevant for a party that does not have somebody that uses the life spell. Yeah, avoid the nuke, yeah. Like this party, for example. I have a feeling I'm going to have a few big struggles. If I don't gain enough levels, I'm going to have a lot of big struggles at the end of the game. Or near the end of the game. Sorry, Cynical Dragon. You were saying you were asking before. No, this is not Final... No, wait, I did answer. Never mind. Blades on the stove. Wait, what? I should get that reference, but what is that reference? Oh, wow. Actually, regen's really useful. Avoid Kraken, too. Yeah. Might be a good idea. Actually, that might not be a bad idea, too. Kraken can do a lot of damage to any one of the members of this party. This party is in danger of being, like, TPK'd, like, frequently. Because of high damage. So, a bunch of my roommates sold it, and, so smoking and selling cannabis was my job. Holy shit. You must have made a lot of money if it was your job. I mean, technically you can still do that now, and nobody can, like, put you in jail for it if you're in Canada. It's different in the US, but, I mean, unless you're selling some really good well, I think it's regulated. It's heavily regulated in Canada, so, yeah. Sometimes you just which one of your guys does. Yep, Lord Omnivorous, yep. Stove. I hate that fight. Yeah, Kraken's actually really bad. I can't comment on that. Oh, fair enough. Nope. Fair enough, Skinny. I won't ask anymore then. Selling J's was easy. Just go to the mall and sell shit. Yeah. Did you guys, in the neighborhoods that you lived in before, I know this happened before it was legalized for me. Do you guys have a bunch of kids walking around asking people, hey dude, you got any weed? Like at random in the street where you lived? I had that happen to me all the time. We lived in a small town, and a lot of kids, well, not a small town. Like, it was a big enough town that not everybody would know each other. but did you guys have people like that walk around actually asking you, when you were younger, asking if you had any weed? It's called Final Fantasy IX Alternate Fantasy, if you were still interested. What is it called? Here, Mr. Red Eye. Oh, hey, last time I stopped and told you I'd find the name of the Final Fantasy IX mod that I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, my answer was usually the same. Yeah, mine was the same too. I'd say no. Remember, guys, I was the good boy. I was the clean boy. I was the nice boy that didn't do anything wrong. That did not age well. I wouldn't trust kids like that if I didn't know them. Fuck them. R to the K, yeah. Yeah. I will be honest. I will be deeply honest. Even if I did have weed, I wouldn't be sharing it with somebody I didn't care about. I just straight up lied to them. I'd say not. I said not at the moment, but how much you need? How much you need? People started asking me for pot. That's when I know I need a haircut. Holy shit. That might actually answer some questions about why I never dated a lot when I was younger. My goth punk phase did not do me any favors when I was a young guy. Holy shit. Absolutely. Everyone knew everyone in my small town, and we hooked each other up of all ages. Not saying it was right, just how it was. Yeah, everybody's young once, man. Everybody's young at least once. That shit just happens. I was not in a very, very small town. I was in something that's more characterized as like a city, or at least in terms of like classification of the size of where I lived. So it was big enough that people didn't really know each other, but it was small enough that if anything significant happened, everybody would know about it. But it'd be like significant, like somebody did something like there was a they did something that was like a grand display. I don't really like say it like out loud specifically because it could be a lot of things. But somebody did something that was like a grand display, and then everybody knew who that was, sort of thing. Like if somebody had a breakdown in the middle of nowhere and hurt a bunch of people, that's probably a good example. That's they know exactly who that person is. I'm in a big ass city. I really should live in a bigger city. Some girls love pot. Dated one for a bit. It was a blur. Yeah. I've never dated. You know what? Of all the girls I've dated in college, which is the time I've dated the most, and fucked the most, I've never actually dated anybody that was interested in pot. Looked like the clean boy act really did just kind of rub off on me. Still not proud of it. I would have liked to actually date like one girl that was interested in smoking up. But no. Only the nice girls, only the clean girls, only the slutty. I mean, what's the word I'm looking for here that's not incriminating and not insulting? Sex positive. Only the sex positive girls. SK Regina, small place, but it was what it was. I got you. Nothing significant ever happened to us weed-only kids. It all went down to drinkers and pillheads, which were just becoming popular. I gotcha. Pills can actually get dangerous, though. I live in I live in probably the well-known city of Nova Scotia. Okay. It was weird because there's pockets like that in little compartments, different areas. I gotcha. That sounds about right, actually. I should pay attention a little bit more. Can't believe we're still finding imps. Like noobs. Oh! Still hanging on. Gygus is still hanging on. Oh! Yeah, fuck no. If you were into pills, I feel sorry. Yeah, that stuff is... That gets really dense. Is this Dragon Quest? Graham, no. This is Final Fantasy 1. This is actually the very first Final Fantasy game. Well, kind of. This is a fan-made version of the first Final Fantasy game. And it's really awesome. Gygus, no. Everybody pray for Gygus. No, don't pray for Gygus. I remember how that worked out last time. But... Alright. Halifax. I gotcha. But Graham, this is Final Fantasy 1 redone. That's called Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a really great ROM... Well, not ROM hack. Well, practically is a ROM hack.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I love you, Gygas. Don't ever stop, man. Don't ever stop. All right, switch them around again. Oh my god. Who the funk asked if this is Dragon Quest? Oh my god. Easy R to the K. Easy. Maybe somebody's just introducing themselves to JRPGs. I mean, I wouldn't ask that question even if I didn't know what this game was, but still. But no, this is Final Fantasy 1. This is Final Fantasy 1, but with all the best stuff that you could possibly add to even any given Final Fantasy game. It's like the T edition of Final Fantasy 1. Alberta actually wants to become the 51st state, by the way. Oh, cool. Cool. Great, great. Because once one starts... Actually, Alberta might be the only one. Alberta might be the only one. Believe it or not, Halifax's claim to fame is inventing the fax machine. I don't know if that's true, but it should be. It would be cool if it was true. Because that means there's a really interesting origin to its name. Although it might be a coincidence. Get a hide. We need to make sure Rob Damien's DPS is up so we can collect more materials to make arrows. Speaking of which, effective against the giant family, which can be useful but not really super useful. So, just to show you guys, the arrow magic, which is a cool name for it, each arrow has a specific effect. We can only make 12 at a time. They're single target, of course, so there's none that can really do like damage to multiple targets, but there's ones that do a lot of extra damage to specific enemy types, which in theory sounds kind of cool. It sounds kind of good, but it's just more stuff you have to do outside of leveling, which I don't know. This is one of the reasons why I think this class is not super great. The Archer class is not super great. And it's kind of the same with the Ruined Knight as well. Well, I thought it was Halifax. Oops. Where did the East Coast donate with the sweet sauce come from? Oh, do you mean Donaire? I thought it was Halifax. Actually, I don't know where the sweet sauce comes from Donaire's, to be honest with you. I'm actually curious myself. I used to love sweet sauce on Donaire's, but I come to love more salty than sweet, more savory and salty than sweet as the years go by. But thanks to the massive explosion, we have one of the deepest harbors. Ooh. That's kind of rough, actually. Texas. It's funny because we have two Texases. Damn millennials. Yeah, I'm not too worried about what Alberta says. What Albertan politicians say. Most of them are fucking idiots. So, and I'm not saying that even just as an insult. I think they are actually genuinely uneducated people that became politicians. For the most part. Good. Level a good chunk of the city. Holy shit. Morgan, are you okay? That's actually a good question to ask. Are you okay? Holy shit. That's terrible, dude. Holy crap. Wait, she has ruse. Nope. Ah, she still got hit. Wait, no, she's fine. Damn it, Brian! The garlic sauce is more traditional, authentic to the Middle East. Yep. Oh, not recently. This was before I was born. Oh, never mind. Jesus Christ. I gotta watch the news more. What classes are these? Oh, Merlin. Welcome back. I've seen you before, I think. The bottom two... Actually, let me show you right there. Archer. And Green Mage, which becomes a Green Wizard. Green Wizard has a special skill that's actually fairly useful. Makes it so that you don't have to go through, an entire dungeon, again. It has that sort of skill. It's really cool. Save anywhere. Exactly. Exactly, Lord Omnivorous. That's exactly what they have. You have to get the class changed before you get it, but after you do, you can save anywhere. Like, anywhere where there's a... that's not inside, like... Well, it's very finicky. Like, anywhere where you're not inside a building in a dungeon. Like, you know, where the floor is completely black, for example, you can't actually... Yeah, you can't actually put a safe spot there. Oh, Kronos Icebreaks, thank you for the heart, my friend. You are awesome. You are genuinely awesome. Thanks for the support, guys. Keep it coming, you guys. Likes, gifts. It makes it, what is it? It makes all the difference. And then I can stop working my job and just do this. A lot of oil comes from Alberta, which could make it super awkward for Canada. Also, the drive from one side of Canada to the other would involve either going around Alberta or having a passport to enter America. Oh, you can save in dungeons too, I think. Yeah, you can save in dungeons with the Green Mage. Ah, and Prism of Everything. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah. What class is the bottom character? Green Mage. Green Mage. And Len EDH _Dreamer. Oh, you're an MTG fan? I think that's where that comes from. Welcome in, by the way. It is a green mage. They use protective magic. They use a lot of protective magic. So, things like the elemental spells that you can get in the game, they use party-wide regen spells. That's about it. Yep, thanks. I always smash that like button when I see your streams. Oh, R2 the K, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It goes a long way, you guys. Reflect? Reflect? Yes, they have a reflect spell. I remember they have a reflect spell. It's not really super useful. You showed me T Edition. Gotta appreciate that. Oh, R2 the K. Well, thank you. Because T Edition's one of those games that actually makes Final Fantasy VI look good. But on top of that, it's actually a genuinely good game as well. Tense. Oh, yeah. Gotta get tense. But yeah, I remember before. Actually, Lord Omnivorous, you were probably there for the last time I streamed this. I thought you could use houses in the ward, which is the special skill that they have that allows you to save anywhere. But no, only tents. Gotta only use tents. The explosion was so big, it made the harbor one of the top three deepest in the world. Holy shit. Holy crap, Morgan. Let me see if I can't make this work with Kaizuka. Well, let's get some tents first. It's always easier with tents. Pitch in a tent. On a boat. That's gotta be a euphemism for something. Let's see if we can't beat up some Kaizukos. I'm like 90 hours into it, and I haven't even got locked yet. Oh, you in the world of Ruin? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. T Edition does not fuck around. T Edition definitely does not fuck around. So, yeah. I think one of the biggest non-nuclear explosions of all time. Holy shit. My great-grandfather was a survivor. Holy crap. Ralph Phillips, where can you find this game? This looks great with the extra classes. Ralph Phillips, you can actually just look up on Google because you got to go to the Discord of the maker of this game, or that the maker of this game created, because that's where you can find the download link. Actually, we'll just do it like this for now until we can safely beat them up with under our own power. And then you go to the download link. I'd give you the link to the Discord directly, but for some reason Discord's not letting me, which is kind of weird. But yeah, just Final Fantasy Renaissance and find the Discord. You'll be able to find it. Yeah, sure, we'll do it like that. This part of the game is always a bit grindy. Until we get Monk Punch damage, or Monk Punch magic, which is what I'm calling it. We're not going to be doing, like, a heck of a lot. There's other things that monks can do. They actually have key in this game, but also they changed the characters' sprites in T Edition. Lord Omnivorous, that is an option in T Edition. In T Edition, there are a couple of versions. There's the one that's right up to 3.0, which I think is 2.9, where you can do costume changes, and the costume changes shift around stats. Each costume change will shift around the stats to make it so that, or to build the character, basically build any one Final Fantasy VI character the way you want to. In 3.0, however, there is no costume change. Can't do any costume changes. Think of it as like sort of a class change for each individual character, but not really. It's more like you can create like a character, you can designate a role for a character. Oh my god, Morgan! Oh my god! 2 controllers, my friend! 2 controllers, my friend, thank you so much. That is a huge amount of support, and I really appreciate it, my friend. Aw. Buffalax, and thank you for the follow, my friend. This part's always, I'm not going to say, like, super frustrating. It's not. It's just, it takes a while, that's all. Yo, how's Renaissance going? Pretty awesome. I really like this. We're doing some Kaizuko, farming. Farming a little bit until we gain, like, a level here. And then it should be a little easier for us. I think there is a bow we can get from, Rob Damien that'll increase his damage output, which will be super useful. Basically, this is a huge DPS party with a tiny bit of healing and whatever the fuck else that a green mage can do. Yo, have you tried EX mode yet in T Edition? I have to, you know what? I have to get that working R2 the K. I'd love to watch you do that. Yeah, me too. I'd like to actually do that. It's just I haven't gotten it working yet. What I'm thinking of doing is maybe doing one more playthrough of T Edition, just the fresh one of a previous version where I can do the costume changes. Because I feel like I really missed out on that version. That version might be more stable to do EX fights as well. My one friend didn't smoke yesterday, definitely got a contact high. Yeah. Remember when that actually happened with me as well. I used to live with a... This is around the time I actually kind of stopped smoking fine green smokables, because there was one guy I used to live with that was very addicted to it, and that kind of put me off it. Made me think that my life could turn that way. Didn't help that the guy was a real asshole on top of it, but I made some connections that probably didn't need to be connected, but I remember when he used to smoke up all the time in the in our apartment at the time. And there was so much smoke in the place that I felt like I was always high myself. It's not something I really begrudge him for, but I was trying to make a productive person of myself, and that was around the time I decided to go to university as well. I wonder if he being around in my life had an influence on that. Like, I didn't want to end up like him specifically. Nah, whatever. I'm thinking too much about it. Oh my god!
2 grams.
2 grams. Oh, are you saying that was 2 grams? And by the way, thank you for the donation, my friend. I really appreciate it. Little things like that, guys, always help out. I thought there was a new game plus for T Edition, though. I'm pretty sure you can just make the save in Narsh to access the EX mode. Yeah, I tried to do that, and people were watching me on stream actually try to make that happen. What ended up happening... Nice super chat. Woo, yeah. Oh, right. I'm supposed to do this. Gotta remember how to play this game. But yeah, $20, man. Thank you so much, Skinny Sweaty Man. And thank you for your continued support, my friend. It really helps me go to the distance. I really hope we can make this. Let's make the dream work, guys. Let's try to get my feet... Well, let's get my feet or ass, as I choose, planted in front of my computer, streaming as much as I can. That way I don't need another job. Because if we do that, it'll be pretty... It'll be awesome. For everybody. And Buffalax? Oh, I don't know if I answered your question. My apologies, my friend. This is actually going pretty well. 2 monks, though. 2 monks and a green mage. So you can probably guess that it's going to go as well as you might expect. That is super grindy. Really getting that monk training in. But, oh yeah, I was saying R2 the K. I was actually trying to get EX to work one time when I finished my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VI T Edition. And what ended up happening was I almost thought I wiped out the save, but it just didn't work. Those people make me sad. There are thousands upon thousands of useful, productive, intelligent, daily cannabis users around the world. But all we hear about is the Joe asshat ruining our good names. Yeah. I can't count how many people I know that did, like... Alright, there's this one girl I knew, probably was, probably one of my best friends, to this day, who did all sorts of shit like that. She was into all sorts of shit. We're talking Molly, we're talking, weed, we're talking a lot of drinking and everything like that. And a lot of people judged her for it. In my class of that year, because we knew each other since, like, grade school. In my class of that year, she, like, in the class reunion, in fact, because we went to high school together as well. She, in fact, was the only person in our class that actually had a professional career as a veterinarian. As something that took years and years and years to get training for. I patched it once. It told me that I had to save in Narsh. Okay. It won't let me play it. Gotta finish it first, I guess. I guess so too. Maybe we'll do like just one exclusive stream with somebody helping me. And we could just make it like a Final Fantasy VI EX night. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. Veterinarian, really made something of herself, but was totally, like, into all sorts of shit when she was younger. Was not even one detriment to her life. Yet a lot of guys, in fact, a lot of guys like me who were, like, made it their business to be as clean as possible and didn't do anything wrong and didn't do any of the, you know, the fine green smokables or the pills or anything like that, just ended up, like, not doing, like, a great amount with their lives. Like, as though it's kind of, like, it's as though it's necessary for people to actually act like little shits when they're young, or just be as, like hedonistic, promiscuous, or whatever as possible, because that's essential to your development. Just saying, but there's no evidence for that, to be honest with you. It wouldn't let me play it. Gotta finish it at first, I guess. Yeah, R2 the K. I really do want to finish, like, I really want to play EX. I really want to play EX at some point. Yeah, get out of my way, punk ass motherfucker. Literally. Alright. Because those boss fights look like they're hella fun. Like, no word of a lie. Oh, shit. Don't want to use all of it. This is around the time we want to start stockpiling a few items. Probably don't need all the heals, but we do need a few peers. Eventually. So we might as well get those now. There we go. EX looks dope, yo. Yep, it does. R2 the K. I actually do want to play Final Fantasy VI EX at some point. Just to finish those boss fights. Just to at least try those boss fights. Because they look like fun. You still owe us Mario Armageddon too. Yep. I'm not gonna stop playing Mother 3. This is just me playing something, like, on the side. Just temporarily. Because Mother 3 is actually pretty cool. It's starting to get really good in terms of story as well. And I mean, it's a Mother game. It's always cool. It's always good. Ah, god damn it, Brian. Alright, I guess pick up the slack. Oh, I missed an opportunity there. Could have named them Mario and Luigi. Oh well. It's like the boss fights from Final Fantasy 1, from 1 to 11. Ah, cool. I know some people made some really interesting boss fights as well. Like, what is it called? From, like, not even from the Final Fantasy series, it's just, like, from animes or something? I may be I don't know. I might not... I mean, it's something... The days are just packed. Yep. There we go. Who knows? There might be a boss rush in this at some point. But I really do want... Yeah, I keep saying it, but all I'm trying to say, guys, is Final Fantasy 6 Edition is the best ROM hack I've ever played of a JRPG so far. And I still need to play Mario RPG Armageddon too. One thing, though. I have not seen anyone on YT do it yet. The Super Mario RPG thing? Or Mother 3, rather. Because I read some stuff about Mother 3's battles with copyright. And I don't want to put my chat in jeopardy. I don't know. I haven't really looked, but yeah. Hope you get to it someday. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Mario RPG. Okay. Because once I finish Mother 3, that's going to be one of the big games that I haven't played that I needed to play. Like, just in itself. Just as a thing I needed to play. EX mode for Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, cool. I do want to play that. I do want to actually fight some super bosses. I feel like that's something I owe my audience, especially after finishing T Edition technically twice, because technically twice, because I did New Game Plus. You'll get some 5ers. 3-fers are fine. Okay, so these guys are not that bad, it seems. We can beat them pretty easily. See, he kept all the original programming so intact that this little exploit here where you can keep fighting Kaizukos by, like, restarting the game, that's how true and faithful this adaptation of Final Fantasy 1 is. It's awesome. How much gold do we have? Gurk. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh, speak of the devil. That's my very first playthrough of T Edition. Right there. You guys want to see the link? Come to Twitch. Just saying. Send me your game save. Okay. R2Thek. I may even do that during the stream, to be honest with you. I hope I remember where my game save is. It's been a while since I played it. Well, since the first time. The best way for me to send it to you would probably be across Discord, if I'm being honest. Probably the best way. So do you not... I hope my link to my Discord still works. But it should be in the description. R2 the K. How do I... R2Thek. I just like calling you R2Thek. 2 heals, 9 pures. Let's get a couple more pures. And I'm gonna go over to Elf Town. Oh shit, I was just kidding. Is that even possible? What do you mean even possible? Yeah, you can share save files with what is it? With anyone, to be honest with you. Technically, the way the emulators work, it's actually yeah. Actually, do I have enough tents? That's never gonna get tiring, I swear. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's our loot. That's our loot from unaliving things in the... wherever we happen to be. It's good. I use SNES for my MU. Oh, okay. I think I use SNES 9X. I don't talk about it too much because I don't know who's listening on my streams. Could be a game company. Could be somebody that represents, like, Nintendo or Squaresoft. But yeah, SNES 9X. I think that's one of the best ones, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, there we go. Alright. Hurry up! You have nunchucks. You know what to do with them. I don't think we can hunt these things for materials for the archer. I think they're... Yeah, 9x. Okay. It's not that good, is it? I've been using a shitty emulator for a long time, haven't I? Of course it is. Okay. Please tell me there's a silver bow. Okay, elven bow. That still works. An elegant bow of elven make. Yeah, that works. 1 plus 20, okay. Yep. And we'll do some Kazuko hunting here. I have to go to the mall to buy a new frying pan because my old one exploded. The bottom fell off. Holy shit, dude. It works. I can't complain. LOL. Yeah, it works. I agree. It works. I still use Heigen, but I think it's old school. It works for me, so whatever. Yeah. That's kind of the way I am as well. I keep pressing start because the other game needs you to press start. Or we're going for fibers now. If we're using tents, we're going for fibers. Broken frying pan? Yeah, right from the bottom. Like a frying pan, or is it a saucepan or a pot? 4 isn't good enough. There we go, and there we go. Lower the heat, yo. Or, you know, it might just be, like, defective pan. It sounds like it's a defective pan. Good job there. Good job there, Rob Damien. Alright, more pirates. They're pirates, who cares? There we go. Just redoing these so that we get the right amount of pirates. There we go. This is better than not. Giant tiger stuff. I was making eggs even... It wasn't even the high heat. It's shitty stainless. Oh, okay. So, deficient product, pretty much. That's the indication I'm getting. See, the thing is about the archer is he doesn't have many defenses. His magic takes a lot of work to use. When he gets the class change, it's a little bit better, and he can summon. He can technically summon encounters on the map, so that it makes collecting. What is it called? It makes collecting this stuff a little bit easier, but still, he's a very high maintenance class. It's not really one of my favorites. The mages that has HP, yeah, she does because she's a green mage. She's a defense mage. It's just the way it works. She's still a mage, though. She does not have any way to defend against, She does not have any way to protect herself from, like, high amounts of damage. Like, she does have protection magic, but it's still not that great. I only really bust out the cast iron if I'm doing a steak. My man. My man. I got a cast iron wok that I use, actually, for, well... meals that I like to cook. I like to do a lot of... I used to do a lot of stir fry and fried rice, so... Good stuff. Good eating. Really overdid the sesame oil, but I love sesame oil in my cooking, so... Alright. The shitty thing is... regen runs out. I use mine for spuds and onions. You get a beautiful sear on it. Oh, that's cool. What kind of damage are we looking at without nunchucks? Because I'm getting sick of using nunchucks. Not bad, actually. 12 was close enough for me. I guess we're past the nunchucks, guys. We're done with nunchucks. We're doing punchy punchies now. Motherfucking punchy punchies. There we go. Do this again. Oh. Oh, I'm just talking about how these monks are actually going to start monking pretty soon. I thought they sold iron nunchucks here. We don't need iron nunchucks. These guys do enough damage with their fists, I think. At this point, anyway. Oh, shit. You know what? They'll learn. We already used regen once. Okay. The shitty thing about hunting Kaizukos, though, or farming on Kaizukos, though, is they don't give any loot for the archer. That's the only real thing. That's gonna change in a little bit once we get the Elven Bow, because the Elven Bow is probably gonna make things a lot easier. Because that'll give us the ability to do way more damage for this party. And then we can hunt anywhere we want. And regen. Hey, dude. Hey, Luigi. How you doing, my friend? Been a while. How you doing? Come on. God damn it, Gygas. Punch him. Punch. Do an attack with your fist that they cannot comprehend. Be the Gygas you're supposed to be. Alright. Smash burgers, Smash burgers been my jam at the moment. Bit of mustard, onions, Havarti cheese, Boston lettuce on a brioche bun. My man.
You think that's funny? I don't hear you laughing now!
But oh man, Skinny Sweaty Man? My man. What did Gygas do? He punched the pirate, pay attention. Oh, man. Nope. There's gotta be a full parade here. I'm not taking, like, just a couple of guys stumbling into my party. They're not invited. Bring friends. You guys gotta bring friends. Come on, bring more friends, you stupid blue pirates. Well, pale pirates? I don't know. He punched the pirate, pay attention. Yeah. Oh, man. Besides, I'm tired. Didn't really sleep well. Yeah, Luigi, I've been having a few days like that myself. Been taking on some, like, extra work, aside from my streams, and it's been wearing me down a little bit. I'm feeling I'm gonna get used to it soon, but it's still not great. And sometimes I slap some garlic aioli on the I remember Burger King had some, at one point were selling, like, garlic aioli, was it aioli, Whoppers, and they were pretty good. Little heavy on the garlic, though, I have to say. Little heavy on the garlic. But smash burgers, man. Smash burgers. Those are my jam, too. There's a place in my city that smells some of the best burgers I've ever had. And I always order from them whenever I can. Whenever I have, like, a little extra money and I want to treat myself. I had that on my birthday, actually. It was my favorite food in the city right now. It's weird that I'm designing my web app to work on the smallest of small screens, the Nokia 8110 4G, and making it work on everything from the smallest to the biggest screen in that order. Really? Why, though? What game is this? Hey, Steven. I think I've seen you in my chat before. Welcome back, my friend. This is Final Fantasy I Renaissance. Or rather, just Final Fantasy Renaissance. So this is the first Final Fantasy game remade or reimagined by somebody who really loves Final Fantasy. Like, in general, Final Fantasy. Like, they took all the original programming from Final Fantasy I, redid it in Unity, and made this, and it's awesome. We'll do one more fight, and then we'll go get that Elven Bow. I eat so much garlic, if a vampire tried to bite me, they'd unalive. Oh, man. That's awesome. Ah, nothing. You suck. If it looks good on a tiny screen, it looks good on a larger screen. Oh, I got you. Okay, so it's a quality thing. It's a quality test thing. I got you. I have to finish 9. 9's awesome. Finish 9. 9 is probably one of the best endings of all of Final Fantasy. I kid you not. I say this with I mean that with all my heart. Final Fantasy 9 is one of the best endings in the whole Final Fantasy series. So you put garlic in everything, hey, Skinny? Do you like, if you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, do you have to like smear a little bit of garlic like in it or on top of it or something? Just a question. Like, do you like garlic that much? Excellent. This will help us with our damage output. Kinda. I mean, he's doing as much damage as the monks right now, just a little bit less, and his hit percent is what really brings out the damage, so... I really wish we had Fast in this party. We could actually use him to do a lot of damage. Not to everything. Not to most things, but... enough things. No. If we're using tents, we're getting 3 or 4s or 5s. We have some Muskoka garlic sauce. I put it on everything. Only my breath suffers. Yeah, but otherwise, garlic is actually really good. And I heard it's good for you. Like, as a thing that's just generally good for you. It's one of those things where they say that, well, okay, it might just be one of those myths, to be honest with you, because I know nothing about, like, the health of food, guys. I know nothing about that. Garlic sausage and eggs. Oh, yeah, my favorite. Final Fantasy IX is underrated. Doesn't get mentioned enough. Yep. Mentioned enough. Garlic on everything, just about. I eat cloves raw, even, love that shit. I used to do that, too. I used to eat garlic cloves raw. One of those ways to toughen you up, but give you a lot of gas. Good for your blood or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like, people say, like, things like that. I don't know if it's one of those things that just happens to be, like, a myth that gained traction. But, I heard that it's good for, like, it's good for your heart, or good for heart problems. But then again, so are a lot of other things. I don't look at garlic and think intuitively that it's an antioxidant food. So, I generally just think that it's garlic. I use it to flavor things. I use it for things to give it a kick and just some extra flavor. That's about it. I really don't eat garlic just to... I can't do the raw clove, but I like the taste. I mean, it's better for cooking. You're not supposed to eat it raw. You need to cook it into something, or, like, at least, like, steam it or broil it or something if you're going to eat it. Otherwise, it's going to taste like absolute, well, very, very bitter and very, very acerbic garbage. Like, raw cloves... I can do it, though. I used to do the same thing for... Because I believe that. I believe that garlic was, like, good for the heart or something. I have no idea if it is, in fact. Super whole, roasted whole is so super good. Actually, that sounds pretty good. I might do that sometime, at some point. There we go. Dirt. Yeah, there we go. And I wish we could get some sort of large information network we could look it up. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, we can look it up. It probably is one of those things that actually does have a lot of health benefits. Great, now I want to look it up. You know what? We'll do it in a second. But right now, we're killing pirates. Unaliving pirates. Jesus Christ. Damn it, TikTok. Let me say my things. Let me say the things I want to say. When I make homemade tomato soup, I add so much roasted garlic. Delicious. Yes, garlic is good for... Oh, yeah. Garlic for you, it offers several health benefits, including boosting the immune system, lowering blood pressure, and improving your heart health. Okay. Do they attach studies to that, though? Like, that's the essential thing. You gotta see where that information comes from. Like, anybody can say anything about anything. But if they have, like, somebody researching it to prove that it is actually good for you, yeah. Ooh, hey, Nate. I've seen you before. Yeah, I think I've seen you in my chat before. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Ah, some morning FF. Yep, Nate. We're doing some morning FF. Trying to grind out some of the early game stuff and try to gain some levels at the same time. We kind of have to because we're using monks. We're using monks. That's the wheel of names gave me monks, a green mage, and an archer. That's where we are, guys. That's where we're at. I didn't choose it. The RNG chose it. Seriously, 2 monks. I would never believe it unless I saw it for myself, and it actually happened. Yeah. Oh yeah, no regen. She ran out of magic. But on the plus side, we are gaining a lot of money, and hopefully we'll get a level pretty soon. The levels are really the most important thing. Monks can't rely on equipment. They have to rely on their own, like, inner and outer strength, which is symbolized by numeracy in this game. I didn't make it, guys. They did. By they, I mean, like, Squaresoft. Squaresoft did. We only need to go to the white magic shop. Alright, mulch. I didn't use harden once the last time. I'll get that. And I regretted it last time, so I'm gonna get A2. Or A stone, rather. And then we're gonna get regen 2 after. Actually, regen 2 would have been a better spell, but I want to get these in order. I'm eating almonds every day just to spite the Americans. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I'm hearing about all sorts of Canadian businesses that are doing all sorts of things to spite Americans, which rightly so. Rightly so. Because Trump is fucking up right now. He's pissing everybody off. He's pissing everybody off. Oh, I was in some live today because I was just cruising through TikTok. Oh my god. Some of the most arrogant, shitty things come out of the mouths out of the mouths of the people that support Trump. It's really bad. I used to eat nothing but frozen meals when I was single, but since meeting my wife, I've been eating mostly home-cooked meals. Ah, I am Gygus. That's awesome. I'm gonna go back to Provoca just a second. Might as well punch ourselves some Shahagan. I still don't think we can actually get... No, we can get stuff out of them. Okay, never mind. So it's worth fighting... Because we have the archer in the party, it's worth us fighting... different mobs. Yeah, we get hide from them. Fighting different mobs. Not just trying to min-max our encounters. Because they get things that help them make arrows. I don't see a lot of times where we're gonna actually use a lot of these arrows, but... You know, whatever. It's still here. Useful for the tail. This one's going to be useful for, what is it called? For Kraken, I guess? I love his wife. I live in Michigan. Alright, let's see. I live in Michigan, not super stoked for the electricity hike I know is coming. Yep. Sorry, guys. We're the ones caught right in the middle. People that don't even want to give a shit about any of this stuff. We're just people that want to live our lives. Alright, might as well build those arrows. Wing shot. We need wings and fangs. And yet we're stuck right in the middle. Like usual. I'm gonna say like usual. And it's only the people in the middle that really suffer. As a Canadian, I'm too feel for us the little guys. Yep. Like the ones that really suffer, the people in the middle that just don't even want to like worry about this shit. Like the working class in America is really suffering. A lot of Canadians are really feeling the costs of what our leader did. And I feel like the end result is what's happening right now. Thanks, Guana. Yep. Like I was saying, there's this one guy in this one live that I was watching, one guy from Africa, actually, that was talking about his experiences, actually, in Africa, and how he views, like, the United States. And it's just so happens that a big part of his lives are him being non-religious. And... one guy, obviously that came from the United States, came in there and actually said some of the most abysmal things that I couldn't believe somebody would actually ever say. I wouldn't call him a leader, to be honest. Trudeau, yeah. from what I understand, I should have paid more attention to, like, Canadian politics. From what I understand, he was an incompetent leader that just ended up being a mouthpiece for his party. And mouthpiece and I don't want to say pretty face, but let's just say a likable face. Because, you know. And it's just... Yeah. Like, groceries went up like you wouldn't believe. Actually, let's go get magic first. We have enough heals. Only hope I feel is that there is no way it lasts for years with tariffs. Let's see. I'm confused about what Canada has been tariffing. Sorry. What I'm confused about is that Canada has been tariffing Canada forever, and now that we do it back, it's wrong. Yeah. Simple's gonna meet Garcia. Sorry. The only hope I feel is that there's no way it lasts 4 years with tariffs. Yep. With the new PM, should be decided today. Yep. Yep. Let's hope, my friends. Let's hope. That's the only thing we can do. A light. Oh, you already. Wait. No, she can. Nope. I'm pointing at the wrong person. A light. There we go. That and Invis would be the only one that's actually pretty good after that point, and that's it. There we go. Maxed out the level 2 spells. We're going to max out level 3 pretty soon. It's been for a long time. Yep. Like, some of this stuff has actually been happening for a long time. New Liberal Party leader. I think there'll be a Canadian election still. There better be an election still. Jesus. Like, I mean, the one thing that Canada can have pride in, like, especially in terms of political matters, is the ability to at least represent representative democracies well. If we don't have an election, what's the point? Yeah, the right will be dropping very soon. You mean the right side of politics, or, well, when I say that I mean like conservative politics. I'm going to be paying very close attention on election day. Because, yeah, it's, not pleasant. I mean, they will announce the election. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, again, I have to pay more attention to politics. Politics is one of those things I'm really not... I really don't have much passion in, therefore I don't know too much about it. But I will at least keep an eye on major things that happen. This is the point where we can do this. Love this game. Ah, Brian. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Yeah, this game is really awesome. And Final Fantasy Renaissance just makes it all the better. Played it last night. Ah, cool. Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy... Well, this. Because this is different. PS4. Canada has a the Westminster system, which is funny to watch them argue in the House of Commons. Yeah. It's supposed to be ideal in terms of democracy as well, too, but... This is a ROM hack, but still fun. Yeah, it's a ROM hack. Or, technically, Nate, it's a fan-made game. It's just Final Fantasy 1 reprogrammed in Unity. So technically it's not really a ROM hack, but it's close enough that it might as well be. Like, it uses all the original programming from Final Fantasy 1 and just makes it better. And then adds a bunch of stuff to it, like extra material. They go at each other like battle rappers. Yeah, I've seen those arguments happen. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, it's really cool. Just gotta find... For those of you who want to download it, just put... Because the link to the Discord's not working for whatever reason. I just put Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord in the search bar. You'll be able to find it. Pretty easy. And then you just gotta go to the download link in the Discord, and then just... That's where the latest versions of Final Fantasy Renaissance would be. And on top of that, a lot of people there play the game all the time. Like, they're really into this game. Like, really into this game. Really into this game. And if you want to seek advice or just, like, show off your playthrough or things like that, they're all for it. Osmo will even take suggestions there. Hey, I got Dragon Warrior. Oh, the first Dragon Quest? Yeah. I never really played, like, a lot of Dragon Quest. I played the first Dragon Quest, finished it. That's about it. But yeah, Dragon Warrior is actually not bad from what I remember. Just the whole one character thing, I don't know. Nope. Yeah, actually, right. I did it in the right order. There we go. It's not bad. Like, it's a straight up just very simple JRPG, which is what I like about it. I don't know if I'd don't like it over this, though. This is obviously my jam. I like seeing my characters do awesome things on the screen. That's from NAFTA. Our main goal is GDP. Theirs is social programs. So we agree to not tax, to not tax in the name of bigger profits, and they agree to tax in the name of social securities. It's been a thing for a long time. Did you fill out your bestiary? I think there's a couple. Actually, not a bad time for us to actually take a look at that. Let's do this. Yeah, the original Dragon War is pretty fun. Okay. Let's take a look at the bestiary, because there are a few entries I probably still have to get. We still haven't found Hades yet. This is Hades. Hades. I think there's a couple of summon monsters. Oh yeah, this is for the dancer. I haven't got the dancer. Basically, it's a final boss for the dancer, technically. If you have the dancer class in your party. Even got Bahamut. Jeez. Got all the... Huh, okay. I got all the summon monsters. Oh wait, yes I did. I did that one time. I made a video on it. I made a video on where to find all the summon monsters. When you have the summoner in your party. The evoker. Chaos, obviously. You tracked down the Iron... Yes, I tracked down the Iron Golem. I actually managed to find him. I think I did it in either 1 or 2 playthroughs ago. And I just came upon him. Oh, and I think they even have a little paw there if you made something a pet. I'm not a big fan of the Beastmaster class, but if in one of these times when it randomizes for me to play it, I'll probably make more pets. But the only pet I've ever taken was the T-Rex. Probably my favorite monster in the game. Level 50 when I found him. Yeah, that sounds about right. To let you guys know, the Iron Golem is a monster that you don't find until basically the very end of the game. Like, it's literally in the last room before you get to the room where Chaos is. Where the last boss is. And no word of a lie. Actually, can she get... I can't remember if the... What is it called? The Green Mage can get any really good level 4 spells. Oh my god, we still have to... It's a 1 in 60... Yep, 1 in 64 chance. Yep, exactly right, yep. Same with... I think it's the same with the T-Rex. I'm proud of finding both of those. And I think the one time I actually found the Iron Golem, it wasn't even with a Beastmaster in the party, which is supposed to increase the chance that you will find rarer monsters in encounters. So it was just a stroke of luck in my... what's it? On my side of things. And the thing is, when you meet the Iron Golem, unless you're doing a low-level game, they're really not that hard to beat. Really, it's just finding them. That's the big part. You fought the Wormek? Oh, yeah, definitely. And Kyle, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Kyle Siemens, 231. Love that name. But yeah, I did fight the Wormek. I always hang my head low. Y'all have a great day. You too, Nate. Have a good one, my friend. I always hang my head low if I never fight a Wormek at least once in my playthroughs, man. He has a 1 in 100 chance of replacing any encounter on Kraken's floor, the sea level. That's the reason why I probably never found them. That's a 1% chance. No wonder I've never found them. Oh, Morgan, thank you for the GGs, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Again, guys, that support always goes a long way. Thank you so much. Yeah, did you know that? Yeah, I've never seen Hades before. On the Kraken's floor of the Sea Shrine. I've never fought Hades before. Not once. Not once. He's exclusively in this version, in Renaissance. This is not a thing in the original Final Fantasy 1. It's in Renaissance. I may try and find him this time, but I have a feeling he's going to be a bit of a... I've encountered him twice. Of course you have. Apparently you have all the luck. The first time he destroyed me. Yeah, he uses Inferno. It's the only way that the Blue Mage can learn Inferno in the game. Is through Hades. No? Bring a Blue Mage. Been lurking while I play MechWarrior 5 Mercenary. Oh, it's on sale and I went and I couldn't resist. Is it still on sale, Morgan? Because MechWarrior... I remember playing the original MechWarrior Mercenaries. It was actually a really good game. How did they improve it? It took ages to find him. Yes, it is. Oh, yes! Well, how much? These are Canadian dollars, mind you, so... Not lucky, stubborn. Oh, okay. So it took you ages. So it took you probably a couple hours, eh? Hey, I tried to do the Sword of Kings thing in Earthbound. I'm pretty sure that I can at least try and take the time, at least one of these streams, to fight Hades. Hades. Gotta remember that if I say Hades, it sounds different than I want it to sound. Right, punchy punchies. Or staffy. I don't know what the fuck I want to say about that. Alright. There we go. Fours or fives? The base game is a little under 20. Okay. So there's still some DLC or expansions or whatever that I'd have to pay for. Does it have a good online community? Or is it playable online? Because Mercenaries was one of the best games I played when it originally came out. It has not aged well, but it was great when I first played it. The way I understand it, the order of encounters is pre-programmed, then you reset, and reset when you reset. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. That's why this is happening right now with the Kaizuko. Osmo preserved that line of programming. Oh, finally, somebody leveled up. They have a bundle that's not enough. We need more pirates. We need more pirates, we need more gold. Ah, shit. They have a bundle that's a bunch of DLC for a little over $30. Okay, that's not bad. Wish they would bring MechWarrior with Mercs and Clan Wars. Yep, me too. The DLC are about $7 each. How much DLC? How much DLC are we talking about here? Yeah, MechWarrior has always been something I thought was kind of cool. Thing is, there's not enough games released on it on, well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff on PC that's released that I could probably play. Because mechs are always cool. Mechs are always cool. They're not very practical, but they're always cool. 5 or 6, I think. Ah, that's kind of pricey. Is it DLC you need that adds extra content to the game, or is it just like extra skins or some bullshit like that? Like cosmetics. I do not like paying for DLC that's simply just cosmetics. That's just a lot of bullshit in my opinion. Shit. Although I kind of wish he added more stuff to Final Fantasy Renaissance. Like new enemies, new monsters, abilities. He still can. Keep in mind that each new version is like he adds something that's like each time he adds something like very new, he always adds something a little extra than that. He might actually just go full force and just add a lot of extra stuff of his own. Because keep in mind that you can still play classic mode on this as well. So you can still play the very original Final Fantasy with just the 6 base classes and nothing extra. So it's not like the game that you'd be playing. It's not like you have no choice but to play all the like Final Fantasy 1 with all the extra stuff. You can play the original one if you want to. Water and Wind is a bit neglected. Yep. It's very neglected in this game. Very neglected. In fact, isn't there one or two circumstances where Water and Wind even really does anything? I think there's like a couple of enemies where that matters. Always need tents. Oh, Morgan, thanks for the dinosaur, my friend. You are awesome. You are awesome. The 4 dinosaurs. Holy crap. Carrie's weak against water. All right. That might be it. I don't remember. Who's weak against wind? I actually don't know myself. I can't remember. How are we going to beat the wizards? We don't have any AoEs. Levels? I guess we have to gain levels. Maybe we have to go to the Peninsula of Power faster or sooner than we thought. Check your bestiary. I guess we could. But I got a game to play there, Lord Omnivorous. Come on. I think Carrie might be weak against wind. That sounds about right. Just how much money do I need to get? Oh, good. I'm not giving up on that. Actually, this will take me a second. Carry. Water status. Water. Lightning. Wind. Okay, let's just weak the wind. He's weak to everything. And wind twice. He's weak to wind twice. Poison and stone. There's another one that I think is more of the entire second part to the standalone game. It is about 70. I don't think it's on sale, though. That's kind of sucks, actually, man. Like, I don't know. When it comes to the pricing of games, there should be no reason why any game at all should cost more than 30 to 40 bucks, in my opinion. If people like it, they'll buy it a lot. Like, I mean, a lot of people will buy it. Did I see that team was weak against wind or resistant to wind? He's resistant to everything, I think. Actually, let's check again. Because I kind of glossed through it pretty fast. I can't do the shoulder button thing. I'm too used to that. He's resistant to all the elements. That's time I'm at too, however. But he is weak to poison and stone in this, but he's resistant to all the elements. Like, is it she? Sure, she. Okay. I had no idea. I see a giant dragon snake. I don't know how to identify that. Poison and stone, yep. That's why using Bane on her is always fun. I hate to say this, Brute Fortnite has the right idea. Completely free unless you want cosmetics. I guess. I mean, they do have, like, the Peter Griffin one that I would like to try. Renowned as Buff Peter Griffin. Or even one of my favorite Marvel heroes or DC heroes or something like that. That's kind of cool, but it doesn't add anything to the game other than just, like, a few giggles here and there. Debatable. Debatable. That means the company spends more time working on cosmetics than actually... Well, it is a perfect business model. That means they don't actually have to do anything to... They don't have to work on actually, like, perfecting their game. They could just release something that people like to look at. And that people will pay for it. And people pay for it, so... It sucks. It's shallow. It's, like... Ah, Gygus. No, Gygus, no! Then quit playing the game. Only game I play is, 20-plus years old. He means that old games. He means old games. They're, twitching Tommy. Or rather, Lord Omnivorous. Poor Gygus. This is going to be a big thing about this party, though. If somebody goes down, there's nothing we can do. If somebody goes down, there's nothing we can do. Actually, let's get Brian to take some hits for a while. There's nothing we can do. We have to either be, like, near a... What's it called? near an inn or hope that we don't need that person for the rest of the game. This is going to come in very important when we start going through the Temple of Fiends. Specifically, maybe that's why you play old games. Remember when MapleStory did cosmetics and XP boosters only in their MMORPG? It is tough to find good new games, guys. Like, it is hit or miss, and you could spend a lot of money on one game and lose out on, like, who knows how much you could lose out on. Like, I've heard of games that... What was that one game that cost $100, but it was real garbage? You could lose out on, like... Actually, you can lose out on quite a bit. For me, that's actually, like, a good part of my groceries. Like, $100 is not something I just want to throw away. Like, I do agree. It's one of the reasons why I do like the old, or a lot of classics. Because, well... You don't really miss out on anything. And you know what to expect, and you know what's fun. Games have to be fun. Notice one of your files has a time wizard. Yep. Lord of Mivers. Did you fight the fiends out of order? Not yet. I think I'm going to do it for this playthrough. We can only... The only one we could do out of order is carry... Well, no. Technically, all we have to do is go into the Sea Temple, get the slab. We get the chime, get the slab, so that we can go get that translated or whatever. And so we could talk to the Lafinish people. We get the Oxyhale... Okay. Yeah. After this. Yeah, you need Time Mage. No, Lord Omnivorous, you need Time Mage. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. You need Time Mage. You need Time Mage in order to fight Lich Last. And he gives you new dialogue, too. In fact, if you beat Tiamat before you beat anyone else, they just look at you with, like... They give you that literal jaw drop and eyes popping out look at you, and they say, oh my god, I am not going to live through this, sort of thing. Yeah, it's funny. It is. I keep feeling like Time Wizard is really broken, but it's intentionally that way because, you know... Osmo wanted people to do things for the lulz, and it works. It's like, oh shit, yeah. Is that all of them? Yeah. What do you mean all of them? All the fiends? Are you talking about the brokenness? Is this an NG plus thing? Technically you can get the float spell at 3rd level, so no, it doesn't specifically have to be NG plus. Because the float spell is the spell that you need in order to do things out of order. Basically, from what I understand, you need to float enough houses to go to the ice cave, grab the floater, and then get the airship way earlier. Yeah. No kidding, I had no idea. Yep. Did I save? I hope I saved. I know the Lich freaks out. But all of the fiends react to you killing time. Yeah, I think so. I think all of the fiends react to you unaliving Tiamat first. For him? I actually don't know about that. Actually, you might be onto something there, because I'm not sure. It might be in our best interest to try and, for this playthrough, I think, maybe trying to unalive Tiamat first and see how the other fiends react. In the normal game, you could... But how, Lord Omnivorous? Like, what exploit do you have to use? Like, do you have to use a Game Genie or something? Because that's not technically in the... It's not technically in the base game. That's technically still... Well, technically at that point, it might as well be called... Well, I don't want to use cheating, but it's... You're using an outside source. Okay, we'll do that, and we'll go to Elftown. No exploit, just get the airship before the volcano. Oh, that's true! Actually, yeah. Yep. Never mind. In fact, I remember one time when I think I did in fact leave the volcano for last. You don't have to, yeah, you don't have to unalive the Kraken to get the airship. That's true, that's true. Never mind. You're right. Nope. I thought you meant you could do, like, everything, like all that before even Lich, but I misread. I misunderstood. Yeah, Carrie is actually not even essential to the story. She literally is just that one fiend you have to beat. Like, literally just that one fiend you have to beat. And that's the beginning and end of her story. That's it. Just trying to think of... in New Game Plus. Just trying to think here if what exactly we could get to help us through the marsh cave. Use Smokebomb to run away from Garland. He's like, oh, that's crazy. I should do that. What power are you... what power is this you wield? What, you mean me, like, throwing a ball or... I don't even know what it is, but throwing a ball of, like, soot and smoke into the air and watching you squirm a little bit as you cough and hack and, like, look befuddled? Mulch, there we go. You already know the spell. Did I already get it? That can't be right. Oh, I did get it, okay. I don't know if there's any level 4 spells that might help us, but we could check. Yeah, like Smoke Bomb is some arcane art. Keep in mind, guys, Lich is undead, which means he might be very old. He probably doesn't... anything might be just an invention to him. Okay, Reflect is not going to help us too much. Pure Might, but... I got A-Ice, that's a good one. Removes silence from one ally and grants resistance to the silence. That's still not very useful. Yeah. Garland, not Lich. Never mind then. Oh, wait. Is there any other weapons we should get? Damage 16, I don't even think we actually need it anymore. Because we already do 16 damage with our fists as it is. We might even have a higher hit rate if we use our fists, so... that's it for the monk. Other than... actually, hang on. Son of a bitch. Wool Scarf hits... yeah, we'll take every increase that we can get. Every single... we'll take anything we can get in order to make this easier for us. Because not having the wood armor is actually pretty good. However... our evade goes up. That's going to help us a little bit. Where hit rate goes up, that's good for the archer. He's got a glance at you first. And didn't realize, then combat started, he was like, oh wait, those are ninjas! Morgan, I love that. That's one of my favorite point buys. Yeah, so we do not need wood armor anymore. Yeah, okay. Like, it's not good enough in my opinion, but we don't have any other choice. Milady. The fucking archer there. Okay. TikTok stopped letting me send likes, so here I am. Okay. Hey Morgan, and thanks, man. Oh my god, 7,000 likes, you guys. Let's get that up. I know we could get that up. 10,000 today, at least. Save our prince. Oh yeah, you guys don't really say a lot else. We need the pures. We have...
Holy shit.
my second favorite. Although I do like the chicken one. Ah, they're all my favorite. Who am I kidding? Morning. Hey, Druid. How you doing, my friend? Hey, Diesel. How you doing, my friend? Come on, guys. This is Bush League. This is an ogre. Ogres are Bush League. How familiar are you with Dancer? I'm not. If I'm being honest, I'm not. I actually don't use the Dancer a lot. One of these days we might roll for her, but, you know. There you go. Still need muggers. Still need muggers. Yeah. Oh, fucking wolves. Okay. Her class change is incredibly well thought out. Yeah. I heard that slutty dancers, I'd give her a second look. Yes, Darth Cack, I'd give her a second look.
Mega Ultra Chicken. No, shh, he is legend.
Speaking of legend, let's see how legendarily bad I fail at this dungeon. No, this is gonna be kind of rough. Fuck you, ads. Yeah. Sorry about the ads, guys. I'm glad I made that one for you guys. Oh yeah, we can get ash from these guys, so a lot of monsters here are worth our time to unalive. Especially this one. Alright, they're doing crits. That's good. That's a little early for them to do a lot of crits.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went?
TikTok goes the clock.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Y'all know who it is. Evidence time! Mother...
Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say? That actually might happen to us, like a couple of times. There we go. Come on! We don't have a lot. There we go. Try to spare as much as we can. It's gonna be tough. We might be too early for this, in my opinion. And by early, I mean we don't have enough levels. That's basically it. Shit. Mucks suck. That rhymed. Let's get the muck first. Sure, it would be nice if the Green Mage could get fogged too early. Yep. I'm gonna be honest, that would be very, very beneficial. Might be overpowered though. Honestly, for a party like this, I might just accept that. Because this is gonna be tough enough as it is with just no healers and no real way to do magic damage. Or any lightning damage, because usually I have at least one person in my party that can do lightning too, and that makes this battle easier. This, however, is not... I don't know what to say about this one. Good morning. Alright, let's see. You know what would really help this party out? A bard! Yep, but the wheel spoken. We use a wheel of names, Lord Omnivorous, and the wheel spoke. Apparently, it think I deserve 2 monks and another green mage. Because why not? Instead of the archer. Oh yeah, definitely instead of the archer. No kidding. But, wheel of names. It's just like, why not? Why not just like a rerun of like the worst class I've ever played? Oh, that muck really sucks. And we don't have any magic damage to be able to get rid of the scum. And somebody could actually unalive here. You have almost no healing. It sucks. Maybe you should get 1 veto. No. But what's the challenge in that if I could just say no to a particular class, dude? Like... I mean, if it's on the wheel, sure, but what's the point? There's 1 veto. I mean, the point of it is that I don't get the choice. That the wheel chooses for me. Sometimes it's hilarious, sometimes it's devastating. Sometimes I end up with 2 green mages, sometimes I end up with 2 red mages. Like that's to me that's the point. To me, that's the point. I guess it's shit. What if it rolls 4 archers? You could do 3 orchards and something else. It's fine. It's fine. We just have to find a way to work it out. That's like the big thing. That's the big thing about it. We just have to find a way to work it out. Maybe some of them are unplayable. Maybe there are some party choices that are unplayable. Okay. Keep the crits coming, guys. Keep the crits coming. I mean, Lord Omnivorous, I mean, you get that, right? You get that, though, right? You get that that's kind of part of the fun. That's part of the challenge. You don't get the choice. I didn't mean a full veto. I mean, you're just allowed to swap one character. I can see doing a rule if you get doubles or triples. I mean, we can just make a Wheel of Fortune game out of it in itself. I get what you guys are saying, and it's actually a pretty fun concept in itself. Like adding like 3 rerolls or something like that. Like just every 4 or a few classes, just add a reroll, and then I could just reroll. But I mean, it's not that bad. Still, though, I get what you're saying. Who's your favorite character? Red Mage so far. It's always going to be the Red Mage. It's always going to be the Red Mage. Okay. Not sure what I can do here. Regen 2. Regen 2 is actually a pretty good one. Lick Shot. Paralysis might actually help. Yeah. Holy crap. Okay, so far so good. Ruse. Magic. We might actually make this. Well, we didn't do terrible, but... we're basically relying on the crits of the monk. But I certainly enjoy the way you do it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I agree. I've seen one game that was over 120. Yeah. Oh, we were talking about... Yeah, that was from... These wizards are a pain. Yeah, Killbot, it is a pain. Red Mage has the best side quest. None. Because he's already broken as fuck. Yep. Funny that I choose the most broken class, but he's still not the strongest in my opinion. There are other classes in this game that put him to shame. I mean, if we get 2... I'll do it one more time and hopefully we'll get 2. If it's 4, we might as well just re-roll. Non-elemental? I actually don't know. I think it is? These are things that actually... Actually, I should read it and find out. At least the Time Wizard. Super broken. Yeah, Time Wizard is very broken. And intentionally so. I think it's the meme wizard. I think that's the reason he left it the way it was. Because nobody complains about how broken the Time Wizard is. Nobody. It's super fun. Actually, I just realized something. The archer has something that reduces damage, I think. I think that's one of his first, arrows. That might actually be helpful. Let's check that. Has a 75% chance to reduce the target's physical damage by 4 to 8 points. Ah, now I gotta go find it. Oh, they're alphabetical. Never mind. 30 to 60, of course. It's the most broken I've done yet, and probably not even its full potential. Nope, probably not even. With wizards getting multiple hits? Yeah, that could help. Yep. Well, no, actually, Lord Omnivorous, he doesn't technically have a side quest, but he does have something he can do. There's, well, it is technically a side quest. This is by 8 to 16. Oh, it's just, Killbot. It's just people that are random people in my chat. The first people that showed up got a name, pretty much, and Mulch just got her name because she's, like, generally useless. There we go. Got some ash, too. Nice part about this as well, we don't have to worry about leveling up to get some of the later stuff for him, even though it's not really that useful. I'm not the one who said the wizard didn't have a side quest. That was Twitchy Tommy. Sorry, Lord. You're right. They get 2 new spells. They do get 2 new spells, which are very powerful. But you have to be at least level 32 or use their special skill in order to use that in combat. So, yeah. I showed up at just the right time. Exactly. Rob Damien showed up right when I started. He deserves props for that. And he did. Bang, ash gel. Yeah. So we can go here and make some ghost stuff. What does it do, though? What is the damage? And it doubles against the magic beast family. Sure. That's fine. We need to get the best bow. I know where to find the best bow for the archer. Well, who wouldn't if they talked to the guy at the beginning? Or rather, when he becomes the ranger? So you know how the archer looks pretty dumb? Has the green costume that makes him look like, I don't know, Robin Hood or Peter Pan or something? His class change sprite is based. And I'll show you guys. Leads to life 3. I mean, yeah. No, but that's true, though. It's unlimited uses. Is this a randomizer? No, Killbot, this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. Although I have heard word that Osmo wanted to make a randomizer out of this at some point. I'm waiting with bated breath for that. I'm going to be honest, I cannot wait to see if he does. I love randomizers. Randomizers are fun as fuck. Armor. Give that to Mulch. Yeah, because Mulch can't use wooden armor. Alright, twofer. Shit. These ones don't poison, but they hit like trucks. So if we get gel and ash, we can make ghost arrows. Mer. Out of my way. Squee, squee. Get away. Or cree, cree, or whatever they say. Getting there's not the problem. Getting through, god damn it, is the problem. You have something for poison, don't you? Oh yeah, we have the 8 poison skill, but I didn't use it. Not really much we can do here. Hope for an invisibility proc. I think we can still make it through. Oh, cool, missing as a monk. That always makes you useful. Who's... He's still alive. And then we have to make it back, which is the big part. Okay, not bad. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Holy crap, that was a little rougher than I expected. Where is it? I want to take a picture. And then we have to make it back, which is grab the throne, grab the crown. But that might be premature. Yeah, because I still have to make it back. Looks like we brought enough potions. Okay, let's get out of here. Funny thing, it's quite a while ago I was working on a Final Fantasy 1 remake type thing through Unity. Oh, really? What were you calling it? And what was different about it than this? I asked that just, like, in terms of curiosity. I mean, I'm just... Because the Final Fantasy 1 remake... The two, Final Fantasy 1 remakes, or rather, ROM hacks, that I love are this and the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. I'm still on the fence on which is better. Oh, we gotta run from this. Thank fuck Brian's fast. Went on IC yesterday, and the American stuff is gone from the shelf. Fuck off, really. Like the Thief Ninja would be an ambush class. Yeah, it's actually not too dissimilar from what Ninja is in this game as well. This could end us. Please run. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, we're almost out of there, guys. We're almost out of there. Fuck, please let us leave. I think we're in the clear. Nothing on this floor is really that bad. Get some ash here. They always, or almost always, get to act first on the first turn, and would be a big hit for their first action. Ninja would get unique spells for debilitating enemies. Which is cool, because I'm not... I mean, they technically do the whole ninja magic thing with black magic, which is fine, I guess. But really, in my opinion, ninja should just get their own, either their own spell list or their own special attacks. There we go. Guys, we made it. I'm going to try my damnedest to try and get Gygus back up. To Ash! I don't think they're gonna unalive us. We're regenning, so that's good. We need enchanted items like yesterday. We have no AoE damage. Well, no. Eventually, the monks will get the Chi Blast, which is very useful. You could paralyze a specific threatening target immediately, and to make the fight easier. What are you talking about? They could get... Bitch. I lingered for too long. I should have tried to run. Whatever. I'm gonna go back to the city. I think we're gonna get nothing but ogres and arachnids and things in this area. And wolves, which I hate, but they're not as dangerous. Green Mage has their class skill, which is what? My remake idea with the Thief Ninja is going first. Oh, I gotcha. What are you making it? You said Unity, right? Ugh. Arf, somewhere else, you garbage wolves of the wild, or garbage dogs of the wild. I want to hurt the ogre so bad. Big monsters are fun to hurt. Alright, never mind. Running. Emergency. There we go. That's expensive, but we went through it. Was Unity? Okay. Alright, now to punch Astos in the dick. Actually, no. One more fight. Yep. Let's, how much money do we have? We need to get some softs. Gotta do this sooner than later. Remage has a skill that, lets her expend a defensive buff to use a full energy party... oh, okay. That's actually pretty useful. And we should use it. Okay. Though, wasn't that discussed when you introduced me to this? I keep forgetting about it because I keep ignoring the Green Mage because she sucks. Alright, one more fight. I thought it'd be a little harder to run carrying your two party members. Oh, this game's not realistic. It doesn't do that. It's all about, well, yeah, it's not realistic. Word, mess up Astos. Yep, Astos is gonna get him, get his ass kicked. There we go. You don't say. Yeah. Yeah, Diesel, yeah. Ah. I'm anticipating at least one person's going to be unalived here. This game's probably only 2 or 3 years younger than me. Ass toast, more like ass is toast. Yep, exactly. Oh, Lord Omniverse, you know me too well. Hi, I play FF1 a lot. This mod looks interesting. Yeah, it's called Final Fantasy Renaissance, actually. It's actually a fan-made game. It's a game that uses all the some guy used all the programming, the original programming from Final Fantasy 1, and just did his own stuff in Unity just to remake Final Fantasy 1. That's basically what this is. It's fun. It is a lot of fun. Please, Astos, don't make this harder than it has to be. Or magic defense not high enough to laugh off the rub spell that he uses. He doesn't have any defense against... Okay. In that case, there we go. Actually, hang on. Maybe we could use it in time. I gotta check something. Spellcaster. Shit. Of course he's a spellcaster. I thought he'd be a magical beast, but spellcaster. Yep. Straight up just... I don't know. Leg shot? Damn it! One turn too late. Is there a throat shot? Yeah, I think there's something like that. Let me take a look. I want to do that with the Final Fantasy VI engine, but have no time and skill. Yeah. I'm going to write a book instead. No, fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Alright, we got the herb. I thought we could get through it. I thought we could get through that, but nope. Nope. Still cut. Yep, throat shot. We can make one. Mixed mute. Oh, we could have made that. Actually, where did we get... Oh, we could have gotten that. We could have got one of those because we defeated an ogre and ogre drops blood. Good game. GG's in chat, although I'm not super proud of that one. We could have come away with that, come away from that with everybody being alive. But whatever. Yeah, you probably could, couldn't you? Well, yeah. Wait. GG quick fight. It was a quick fight. And then we got some more blood. So maybe if you had a ninja, you could rob him and just leave. It would be kind of cool if we could do that. Frickin' wolves. Might as well. We're gonna go to sleep anyway later on. No.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says... says you're a pussy.
Good timing on that, Morgan. Alright. There we go. Derp, derp, derp. Sweet. Almost there. And then we go do the herb thing, go across the map. Well, go across this section of the world, go back, then go back again, technically, and then, we go on to the next section. Poor Brian. Poor Brian. I try, lol. Alright. We are... mulch, there we go. Actually, with the extra influx of cash, let's get some more softs. So there's another streamer I watch who went on a funny tangent about that. Oh, really? He argued that associating balls with courage and strength was silly. Well, technically, strength and courage can come from anyone, anywhere. I don't entirely disagree that masculinity and courage, well, alright, Lord Omnivorous, that's true. I've heard that argument before, too, so it should be the other way around. Well, depends on what century you're talking about, though. Because you could look at it that way and break it down in terms of that, but there's also... It depends on the century. It depends on the century. This century, that doesn't matter as much. If you think it matters at all. I'm not one to think that firm gender roles... Oh, man. Adamantium ovaries, Jesus. I don't want to think that anybody's sex should determine anything about their character, but I'm also one to understand that sex hormones do give people certain characteristics that don't just end in terms of the body as well. It's not one... It's one thing to think that anybody's sex should completely determine their character, but it's another thing to ignore that completely, in my opinion. In my opinion. Well, my friend, I'm off to see my crotch goblins. I'll try and catch you later. Sounds good, Morgan. Have fun with your kids, my friend. You take care. Hey, Liz. Hey, Robbie. How you doing, my friend? Extra heal. Oh, wait. We both got it wrong. There we go. Crystal of Anastos. Not the crown of the herb. Yeah. Yeah, you get the crystal. Yeah, you get the crystal. Bring it back to Matoya. Matoya gives you stuff. Which is the herbs. And then once you get the herb, you take it back. You go get the Mystic Key. And Bob's your uncle. And you go on with the rest of the game after that. Matoya is super rude, by the way. Oh yeah, she is. She's a witch that sits around... Okay. Being fair, she was blind, wandering around her place blind for a little while. That's not to make anybody cranky. Plus, she's alone all the time. And people probably come to her just to get something from her, so they don't even genuinely like her company. No tip or nothing. Doesn't share. Excuse me, what? Did I miss something? No tip or nothing. Doesn't share. I walked into Matoya's cave in Final Fantasy VI. Some mobs are just... Yeah. In T Edition, when you walk into Matoya's cave, it's just... It is absolutely fucked. That dungeon's actually pretty tough. Alright, there we go. I wonder if getting rid of that transition would actually make things faster, too. Herb. Key. Where we can get some extra stuff. There's really not a lot we need to buy for this party. Maybe some... T Edition has Matoya's cave. Oh yeah, Matoya's in the game. Sushi actually added her to the game. And she actually has a bit of a story in the game too. It's actually really neat. We'll sell these. Can anybody wear the copper? Nope. Just pure, simple, nope. Right. For some reason they don't let you... Unalive these bilge rats. Alright. Makes me want to grind more. I've been making sure everyone has spells learned. Good idea. Especially in this game. Holy shit, spells are pretty much skills in this game. Like in the original one anyway. So you need somebody with some spells. Trust me on that one. Especially, actually either, in the original one, actually all three of the mages are pretty good in the first one. But Red Mage is still pretty much the best because you learn enough of the magic from both the other two classes that you don't have to gain too many levels and things like that. Sorry, need a drink, guys. Need a drink. Alright, what was I gonna do? Right. We gotta get the TNT and sell some stuff when we get it. Eventually I realized... Sorry, I missed somebody's chat. Eventually I realized that they only offer the spells that one of your guys could learn. Ah, shit. Really? When I first started playing this, I thought the harm and the heal spells had been removed from the game. Oh, really? What do you mean? Just stop for a second. Then we're going to go on a selling spree, because nobody can equip any of the items we're going to be getting right now. Not even the archer. Really sucks, too, because the archer could use a new bow. He's going to be using that elven bow for a little while, I think. Punched. Is the invis guy still in that castle? Oh, you mean the invisible girl? Yeah. For one of the classes, you actually need to talk to her. Actually, nope, there's no boxes there. I didn't have a white mage. The white magic shops didn't sell white magic mage exclusive spells. Oh, I gotcha. Only spells that red / wizard could learn. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. All right. This might give us enough money to get 99 potions. Okay, I'm hanging on to the hope that somebody in my party might be able to equip the silver armor. Nope, never mind. We're moving on. We're selling stuff. We gave the TNT to the guy. Now we're on to the next part of the game. Red Mage is also one of my favorites. Yep, it's my absolute favorite class in Final Fantasy 1. And in most of Final Fantasy games where that's offered as a class, by the way, as well. Because Red Mages are just kind of awesome. Forgot. You for the 2 rooms on the right side of the Chaos Shrine and Astos Castle for locked rooms. Forgot. Are you telling me to keep an eye for them, or that you forgot them in your playthrough? I'm not sure. Silver Hammer we don't need. Literally just a mountain of cash here. That really helps us. Means we don't have to grind for cash as much. We could give that to her. When we get enchanted items, this is going to be very different. Goes to the ice cave for fire. Damn, I forget. We can't use... Iron we can't use, which is a shame. Iron... Wood... Oh yeah, iron we can't use. This is real shame. It's a real shame we can't use the silver armor, but that's okay. We could buy it at another place. And here we are. It's a pretty easy party to shop for, to be honest with you. And this means we can do this. Finally. Get a few more of these, because I've been poisoned a lot. There's been times I've almost ran out. We do definitely need more tents, because that's going to be coming handy later. Can Hunter use silver armor? Ooh. Hang on, did I save yet? Because that's actually very important. That's actually very important. Let's... I don't mind. Oh, I didn't save at all. We still have the key. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't save at all. Okay, that's okay. That's actually a very good point, because that might be very helpful for him. You're able to buy silver armor, no problem, but you press change. Well, the thing is, I had it there and then. There and then. Hey, all good morning. You another one for sure, but yeah, but we're gonna go through the Earth Cave pretty soon. Might as well. Yeah, I kind of embarrassed myself a little bit there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, yeah, I remember. Sup, Duke? Hey, Duke. How you doing, my friend? It's been a while, my friend. It's been a while. Better save. Yeah, we'll save this time. But, you know what? We'll collect our stuff first. How much progress to use? I didn't lose really any progress. I just have to do a bunch of that stuff again. Ah, for fuck's sake! But Rob, do you mean I really didn't lose much progress? I just have to grab that stuff again, sell it, go back to the dwarves. That's it. That's all. It'll be very disappointing to see if the silver armor isn't something that the hunter can equip. Or the archer, rather. Yeah, like, we didn't really lose much progress. Like, I saved after we did the marsh cave, so that's the big thing. That's the big thing that would be important. Actually, here's what we're going to do. And you're going to have a parting shot so that you can get something. I meant the hunter, not the archer. Well, we can save it. I wish there was a way we could see if we could get that stuff. If you could equip it after. I'm not quite sure, though. We'll see, though. We'll see. Hey, buddy, what's up? Get out of my way! There we go. There we go. And it's really just a quick run to the dwarves. Let's save before anything else. But it might be that the archer might be able to use the silver armor. We have no reason not to check. Yeah, I know. But it's expensive, and we don't get access to that until after we finish the Earth Cave, so might be useful for us to have a little bit of extra protection for the archer, if you can equip the silver armor. Let's get all these boxes first. Ah! Damn it! Maybe he can use it later. Might as well keep that. Although we can get silver bracelets in Melmond. But we'll worry about that later. Let's go sell and get that stuff back. Meow, meow. Ah, frickin' wolves. Okay. Ah, Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. Classic. Actually, this is a fan game, Mr. Impact. This is a fan game. This is called Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's actually really cool. It's actually really cool. I've done many playthroughs of this game. Many playthroughs of this particular version. It's actually just Final Fantasy 1, but recoded in Unity. And it's really awesome. Power Staff still casts in battle, doesn't it? I don't know. The Remage? Maybe. Power Mage, the thing is, you can't get all the power staffs in... You can't get all the power staffs in Final Fantasy Renaissance unless you have a Thief. Thief has to actually, like, grab them. Where'd you get this? Outsmoke 077, or sorry, 00777? Welcome in. What you want to do is go to the Discord for Final Fantasy Renaissance. And you can find it actually on the download link, because the creator has his own Discord, and he has a place where people can actually just download it. Oh yeah, I gotta sell everything. Should I keep the silver armor? You know what? I'll keep it until I don't need, or I need the extra slot. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Some staff cast fire too. Oh, Mage Staff. Mage Staff. You find that in the Sunken Temple. Heck yeah. I'm gonna find it and check this one out out in time. Sounds good. It's really fun. I highly recommend this, guys. Costs nothing. He only takes donations. He doesn't expect you to pay anything for this game. I mean, how could he? It's not his property. Or not his intellectual property, but... Oh, did I accidentally sell... Nope, it's still there. We'll keep it. Iron Staff is stronger than Power Staff. Technically. So, the thing is about the Power Staff in this game, the more Power Staffs you have in one person's inventory, the more damage the one Power Staff they equip can do. So that's the big thing about the Power Staff. It's sort of like a little Easter egg or something like that. I think we want to go south and get more softs? How many softs do we have? 6 softs. I want at least 10. Get the Power Staff, sell it. Yep, exactly. The thing is, so here's the thing about that Lord Omnivorous. You need the Thief to find secret Power Staffs. Because there's 4, but I think 3 of them are hidden. I think 3 of them are hidden. Yes, another Final Fantasy Renaissance one. Oh, awesome. Glad you guys like this. I thought people would enjoy it when I played this. After a lot of the emotional stuff from Mother, I felt like a good palate cleanser would be good. One is not hidden, though. Okay, so, yeah, there is one you can find that's actually in the regular game that is not hidden. Going over here. We're just quickly going to go buy a few more softs, and then we'll go straight to Melmond and do our damnedest to get through the Earth Cave. And it sells for a lot. Astos' Castle. Yep. I'll go back and get it with the airship or something. We don't need money, guys. We really don't. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, we might be able to get some silver bracelets. Level 9 is a little low, especially for this party. This party will have a hell of a time getting through the Earth Cave without maybe a few more levels and maybe some edge. Or an edge, rather. Getting through that. Considering that I had an issue... See, I think each silver bracelet at Melmond costs 5,000. It's nice to see what people are making for these classic games. Yeah, it's really cool. This game is so cool. This Renaissance is a really well-made fan game. Final Fantasy 1, but awesome and better. 4,000. Okay. Well, actually, is your thief named Rod Van Dam? No, it's named after a guy in chat. One of the first chatters that came into my stream today, which is Rob Damien. Yeah, Rob Damien. Thing is, I can't fit his full name, so that's the most I could do. And, by the way, that's an archer, not a thief. Although he looks very thief-like, doesn't he? He seems to have the same sort of general physical shape of the thief. I'm looking at the FF1 guide, not the FFR guide. If you want to get information about what you can find in FFR, you have to go to the Discord. Other people have to tell you, and other people have guides and stuff. I made one video guide in Final Fantasy Renaissance for the Summoner. That's where you can find all the summoners and what kind of encounters you get there. That's my contribution there. We should give it a try. Let's give it a try. Right. Hey, Rob. Hey, I was just talking about you. This is also a pretty harsh dungeon to fight at this part of the game. Really like this theme. Me too. A little slow, but hey. I don't know about this version, but thieves have bandanas. Usually have bandanas in Final Fantasy games. No, the thief is just a guy in some cool leather or something. Sporting some sporting some biceps he ego lifted in the gym or something like that. That's exactly how he looks. Shit. Well, that hurt. We're definitely gonna have to make a stop at Corneria after this dungeon to get some more potions. We may have to just grab some items to sell. The original ribbon. Yep. Actually, a poison would be good here. Anytime now, sweetheart. Yeah, we still have to use a soft, though, so it doesn't heal poison. We can get the pure spell, which would actually be a waste of the 4th level slot. Never mind. Never mind what I just said. These to me were just good at running away. I think there was a poor programming or something like that made it so that even though that's what the intent was in the instruction manual, from what I remember, luck didn't work the way it should have. Or something like that. I'm actually not entirely sure about the entire story behind that. Yeah, we spare things for these guys. That's all they're good for in the OG. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's very true, actually. Take it off of her because she doesn't need it as much. Okay, what was that supposed to do? Because if it was supposed to do something, it didn't do it. Okay. Alright, so the Green Mage is showing some strength here. I gotta say, the Green Mage is showing some strength here. Especially when you don't have, like, the healing that you need. Her... God, that was close. Her regen spells have actually been pretty useful. Started playing FF1 on Pixel Remastered. I just beat this part last night. Oh, cool. Yeah, the Pixel Remaster is actually pretty good. Yeah, we may need to spend some time maybe at the Peninsula of Power or something. Oh, yeah. Fang shot. Do that and fang shot. We can make it through. Ah, shit. Wizards are still a problem for us. What would be a greater cost for a spell, do you think? One spell charge here. One spell charge from every level, or 2 8-level charges on a Black Wizard? I think. One spell charge from every level, or 2... I would say the bigger cost would be the first one you said. Because I don't know a lot of people that get to 8-level spells for any wizard in any Final Fantasy run. We may need to grind a little bit. It's one of those times where I think I have to put my pride aside. Plus, we still have to fight that vampire. And I don't know if he's weak to punches. Ah, shit. No one can fight the vampire. I always thought the wizard design in this, with the tentacles on their face and stuff, looked so sick. You don't see them much in later games. No, Pisca demons. Gnomes rule.
Gnomes rule.
Thank you for the $5. Random gnome guy. Love it. Love every second of it. No, in all seriousness, thank you for the $5, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, my shit. It's because they're from D&D. Yep. Oh, yeah. We're too weak for this anyway. Gnomes rule. Cold brown coat. You're awesome. And yes, gnomes are actually pretty cool. Gotta love the grind. Yeah. So we're gonna be loving the grind pretty quick here, because I think there's only one place we can get... Yeah. So this is the part... This is why this party's a little... It takes a while. Yeah, this guy was not easy. But yeah, this party is not super strong when it comes to taking damage. If it doesn't strike first, it doesn't strike at all. Really, Time Mage being immune to paralysis is just the icing on the cake. We can farm these guys for Ash, which is useful for Ghost Arrows, which is technically the last arrow on the list, though doesn't necessarily mean it's the strongest. Also sleep. Everyone just opened the D&D Monster Manual and started picking. Yeah, pretty much, yep. Have fun, you get messed up, hello. You winning, son? No, Dad, I'm not winning. Well, not really. Headshot. Okay, chance to inflict blindness, confusion, or stone. Double the effectiveness on the humanoid family, which is not very common. Spellcaster, though. Yeah, I'll make the dealie. We just need more blood. Yeah, once you get rolling through the mid-game, you're just gonna delete what pops up. Yeah. Rowdy Retro Moose, you're right. I just have to find a place to gain levels. I just don't want to spend, like... Lord Omnivorous, brain injuries. That's the best explanation I could come up with. Brain injury. Like, you're so skillful with the bow, you don't just unalive them, you give them a brain injury. Actually, no, that's perfect. That's exactly what it... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You're not petrifying them, you're actually unaliving them, but you're... It's... because they got rocked. Get it? I'll go. I love it. Loving every second of it. I think... I don't think we'll actually have a lot... I mean, we may just find, like, the best place to just grind levels for a little bit and just go there, because we don't have the power to... do the Peninsula of Power? Unless we're very picky about the encounters that we get. I need an eye roll emote. Oh, I could add that. It actually would be really cool if I did, if I'm being really honest. Oh yeah, I didn't use any of these yet. One where I eye roll so much that my eyes in the back of the head. No, that's too far. I need a progressive eye roll emote. One where I'm just kind of rolling my eyes, one where I'm really rolling my eyes, and one where I'm just like... I've rolled my eyes so much that my eyes went to the back of my head. It's the 187. It's the 187 in this bitch. Was it? Has just redeemed chosen modified sub emote. Ha! Ha! Hey, it's this guy. Yeah. Keep forgetting that these little guys made my channel for a little while because I kept dying to them. Seriously, sorcerers really suck. Oh yeah, we can farm for eyes here too. Based. Yeah, and then there's the trolling wolf with the shades. Yep. Yep. That's... Yep. It's kind of funny. Once you're around 40-ish, sorcerers stop being even remotely threatening. But they really stop being threatening because they just generally run away. They just say, nope, fuck this, and they just run. Like, literally, with the morale mechanic that in this game, they just run the moment they see you. Yeah, they usually run. Exactly. Shit. Yeah. When they don't, your guys have so much magic defense for them to apply the instant death. Yep. This is very true. Facts. True facts. It really sucks that even mad ponies can still do like still lowish damage to us, but it's still like more than one. This is why I'm hoping that one of these days I'll at least, hopefully one of these days, I'll roll a fighter or a dragoon into the party. Then I don't even have to care about the rest of the party. I should mess around more with the archer. I feel like they'd shine more in this game, in New Game Plus, where you gotta deal with damage, with HP bloat and monsters, where the extra status effects will come in handy. I feel like they'd be better in... They're sort of like the Green Mage, where they'd be better in fights that are longer. Holy shit. We didn't even make it to the Peninsula Power, and I'm thinking we actually have a chance. Let's see. Silly question, but, is there a person who tells you where to go next? Steve... It's my first time playing this, too. Ah, cool. Not really? I'm confused on where to go next and just explore until I find it. I mean, yeah, not really. There isn't really a lot of NPCs that just tell you go here. There's no hint giver or something like that, or quest giver. We could get blood from the ogre. I hope we get blood from the ogre. But, you know, there There we go. Magic. Headshot. Eye. Terror. So what does this do? I think it's just to inflict blindness, confusion, stone. Throat shot to inflict silence. Just start a collection. Build up her courage enough, and then use the limit, then use the final waltz 3 times in a row. Back to work. Have fun. Have a fun day. You two sentient trees. Take care, my friend. But yeah, Rowdy Retro Moose. Actually, the archer seems to be the kind of class that does a lot of damage, but mostly should be like longer fights, because of the way their arrows work. Okay, here we go. It's really not the final waltz if you do it more than 2 times, though. That's true. How much stuff then, yeah. But, yeah, because he does a lot of status ailments, and status ailments stop the monsters from doing terrible things. Still, though. Hey, Ice. The one time that might actually be useful. Shit! And she uses it too late. Way too late. Nice. Regen 2, I guess. Oh, that spares us a lot of pain. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. We got regen on us. That's good. Oh, that. It's like a breeze. It's like a breeze. Like a breeze that can give us hypothermia, but, you know, details. Yeah, that's what I thought too. They really shine in New Game Plus. I've done playthroughs where I do spellcaster groups with status ailments and insta-death spells. Red Mage Wizard really does well with its effects. Yep. Use the Bane Sword. Bane Sword ends encounters, like, really fast. You're practically speedrunning at a certain point. Although I don't think that's the way it really works. But whatever. Which one's the one that does giant damage? Okay. Another time where he might shine. Alright, we might actually not have a bad time here. Ruse. Bane Sword. It's kind of late, though. It's true, but that's very true. No, you're right. You are very right. Regen 2 again. Magic. Leg shot. Damage. Okay, so that's where he's showing a lot of his, yeah, there we go. He has to use an arrow to do it, but that's actually pretty useful. You can learn Bane much earlier. Yeah, as long as the Red Mage uses the Bane spell, I think they get extra... They get extra accuracy. They get extra accuracy with that spell, which is why it's so useful. Shit, these things are pretty tough. I might have to reset. Okay. We have no AoEs, so this is going to be really rough. I don't think we're going to get through this one. The issue I have with Renaissance, I'm not sure if... the under 300 spells work HP spells work properly. I really don't know too much. Actually, hang on. Troll. I gotta take a look here. Is the troll a giant? Regenerative. I guess it is not a giant. And we don't have any fire damage. God damn this party. Okay. These things are gonna plow through us. Even if we do damage enough of them, they'll do too much damage to us. Wow, that bestiary looks awesome. It does. It's so impressive. Osmo really outdid himself when he started adding a lot of this extra shit to the game. It's really cool. It's really cool. These guys don't do anything other than hit really hard. You know what? We'll reset. Because that's the one encounter we can't really do. Like, yeah, for a NES, for basically what you could call, honestly, a fan NES port. Yeah, this is, that bestiary is really good. It's really awesome. Like, Osmo really outdid himself with this fan game, man. Like, he really did a good job. Did he paralyze? It doesn't matter. Giants are pretty much the best thing we can fight right now. Oh yeah, we did that already. She can't really do much else. Removes allies' resistances, dealing damage to enemies. That still does not look like a good skill to use. Leg shot on him now. Shit. Paralyzed. Yep. So this is where he's shining. No, shit! Makes me wonder if he played FF1 at around the same time I did. Also had the strategy guide. And also had the strategy guide. I wouldn't doubt that. Okay, there we go. Can he make more of the leg shots? And thank you for following. Thanks _Kel. I really appreciate that. We have lots for the giants, so we should be good. Ooh. Giants are pretty much the best things we can fight right now. They give enough XP. These might be much... Actually, I'll try running this time. Being a little more fair. Oh, right, we can't run from these. Nothing against undead. At least as far as I can see. Yeah, I don't think he has anything against undead. I don't think. There's a scale shot, which is kind of cool, but... I've been up all night. Catch you later, yo. Have a good one. You too, my friend. You too. These are not spellcasters. I can guarantee that they're not spellcasters. Zombles. Basically, I can guarantee that they're undead, but otherwise, nothing else. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. Yeah. When I see a bunch of zombies, I have no choice. Unless it's later in the game and I could just punch him to unalivement. This might be a little much for us. We'll give it a try, though. Saber-tooth enemies, maybe? I'm completely guessing. There is a saber-tooth tiger enemy. Nothing we can do that, but we can use leg shot on the second one. This might be too much for us as well. I do this because it takes too much time to run back and forth, so... Are you doing this without a mage? Oh, I have a mage, Sid-sama. I have a mage. It's a green mage. Look at that. The green mage. The best one in the game. In this case, she's actually pretty good. Oh, that's a shame because this is like pretty good. It's Sid! Ah, shit. Okay, I forgot to heal our main guy. No, we didn't. He was crit. Shit. No kidding. Nah, regen, is way too useless. It is kinda. If it's the only healing you have, it's not terrible. It's better to have it than nothing. Oh, okay, he wasn't injured coming into that fight. He's just super weak. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so hard. And the thing is, we can't really tank with the green mage like I want to, because she has to take a turn to do it. And if she doesn't have that turn to do it, it just doesn't work. What game? Oh, Building 7, welcome in. This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. Final Fantasy, basically a, honestly, the best way to word it is kind of a port of Final Fantasy 1 done by a fan. But really, it's a game, it's Final Fantasy 1 taking all its programming and redoing it, essentially, is what it is. Green Mage, never heard of it. I remember NES Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yes, it's a regen's not very useful unless you need it. Unless you need it. Unless you need it. Damn it, Gygas, throw harder punches. Oh yeah, the hunter's really shining here. Sweet. Gotta use its second tent. I mean, all I did was add in classes and change some gear, and I'd still call it a mod. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it a mod because technically it isn't. Modding usually takes the original, like, material and mods that, but this is modding the original material. This is taking the material that was in Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy 1 and making a completely, well, a very similar looking game to it. Let's get out of here. We get beaten by like 5, like, I mean, they may be super imps, guys, but they're still imps. That includes Fog 2, Invis 2, Shell 2. Okay, Lord of Nivus, that's not bad, actually. Actually, that's not bad at all. We could use those. We could really use those, actually. She doesn't have any 6-level charges yet, no. Nope, she does not. Definitely not even close. Which sucks. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. Got a couple of fangs along the way, which is good. We need them leg shots for the giants. Okay. Hurry up and fire a shot. Okay, there we go. Isn't she resistant to poison as well? I think she's resistant to poison. Yeah, I think the Green Mage is resistant to poison. Did you ever see the movie Legend with Tim Curry as the devil? Yep. The imps in this always made me think of the goblins in it. I think they're originally supposed to be goblins, aren't they? There we go. Let's buy more tents, because I have an addiction to tents. And heal potions. Both. I have an addiction to both. Hunter needs arrows? Yep, you need to make him out in the field. Like a true hunter? Yeah, here, I'll show you. See? You could make all sorts of these. It's kind of cool. We need to get more tails. Unfortunately, the ones that we can... Fortunately, the ones that we need for the giants have common ingredients, so... See, what happens is if the hunter gets the kill shot and the enemy is, like, poachable... I don't know why I have heard. If the enemy is poachable, like an imp, for example, they get an ingredient and they can make an arrow, which is kind of cool. I'm not a fan of them taking up space, though. Sid-sama, neither am I. I'm not really happy about that. That's one of the reasons I don't really like the archer too much. Too much maintenance. A little too much baggage, in my opinion. And item management, which... I don't know. Like, I agree with you, Sid-sama. I'm not a huge fan of the archer. But we did Wheel of Names, and this is the Wheel of Fortune gave us this class. So here we are. Here we are. Is inventory space an issue? I don't know. If we get too many arrows, I don't think so, though. Oh, they're doing, like, huge damage, too. Alright. So, our black belts are starting to come into their own. Outside of armor and weapons. Yeah. Regen. Nothing that's effective against undead, which kind of pisses me off. Yeah, they're starting to do damage with their fists. Level 10, I think, is that breaking point, I think. Where they can do damage with their fists. After that point, the game pretty much becomes ours. I hope. Yeah, I don't want to have to go all the way back again. BBs normally come to their own at level 12. I agree. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes, she pulled it off before they used frost. Good stuff. But they're still... Oh, I love that reduced damage. But they're now doing harder punches, guys. The moment they turn level 10, they're doing really hard punches. I love it. Oh my god, that feels so good. Sorry, I'm not getting off on this, I swear. Alright. Soon we'll be able to do zombles. Well, the moment we're able to do zombles, this game's pretty much ours. Or this segment's pretty much ours. Sorry, poning giant monsters is just awesome. Sprays you with cold water. Shot. We're really doing this for the sake of getting some silver bracelets, though. Like, I think after we do that and gain maybe a couple more levels, we should be fine. We should be fine to do the Earth Cave. We'll just attack, and you'll just attack. Ow! Yeah, Peninsula of Power is pretty much essential for a party like this. You really need to power level as much as possible. Especially for the Earth Cave. You're that far? Yeah. I played this many times, my friend. Usually I play these, when I do these, unless it's an exceptionally tough... Hey, Laser. How's it going, man? Lost my TikTok account. It's Chris. Oh my god, what happened, man? So, Chris, what happened to you? What happened to your account? It's not something stupid like you said, like, one offbeat thing in a chat somewhere, and now they canceled your account. So have I. I'm not taking on the Swamp Cave for the crown until I'm like 12. Well, I did it. I think we were level 8 when we did it. Yeah, I think we were level 8 when we did it. I signed out and don't have Facebook, which was my original sign-in method. Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Since when do you need a Facebook account to log into TikTok? Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at the HP of the Green Mage, and just in awe. Yeah, the Zombo looks like he wants the box. I think that's how he got unalived. But he felt too determined to keep his boxing career alive, so did he. So he stayed alive after a fashion. It's like Rocky Balboa, only he really loses at the beginning. Or in the first film. When I originally signed in to TikTok, I signed in with Facebook. I can't access it since the email was linked to my Facebook account and it got hacked. That sucks. That really sucks. Have you ever tried a single character challenge run? A guy I used to watch beat Final Fantasy 1 with single character classes all the time. It was nuts. I might actually start doing that. It's not like it's completely impossible for me. I've done it before. Please don't tell me I got disconnected. Is everybody still around? Son of a bitch. Restream, you suck. I had a playthrough with with the classic Final Fantasy 1 with my White Mage. Okay. Still here. Harder to lose than that, my man. Yeah, I made an account and I followed you with it, though. Okay, good. Wonder Boy, thank you for taking the time to join us today. I really appreciate it. And RN101080, welcome in, my friend. Unless you've chatted before, in which case, I'm welcome back. It's weird. There have been times where I've actually had a lot of really interestingly painful disconnections at the worst time in my streams. Like, my internet should be better than that. And RN, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. The black belt's already doing enough damage to wipe out zombies. I think this game's ours now. This game's totally ours. Welcome in and welcome back to all of the watchers out there. Watchers out there. That makes way more sense. Shit. This one might be too much for us. Even with the awesome punch magic of our black belts, this might still be too much for us. Yeah, it's too much for us. I think when we get to the point where 4 zombies are not so much of a challenge, we can get to... This should be fine. This should be fine. We should use it on the one we don't attack, but it did stop us from getting damage. Who's worse, White Mage or Black Mage? I'm gonna be honest, probably Black Mage. White Mage can do more. Black Mage is better early, but White Mage is better late. So White Mage overall, in my opinion. Are you grinding on the broken tile? I just learned about it. Yep, Wonder Boy, I'm grinding on the peninsula power. Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. Basically, this is straight up just DPS party. With some support from the archer. Alright, 4 giants. 4 giants is pretty easy for us if we have the resources to fight them. We're getting up there in levels. Once we get to 12, this should be a lot easier. Then we'll get the silver bracelets, and then we should have no problem with the Earth Cave. I hope. Exit is better than warp, too. Yep. Put up them fists, boy. Actually, from the zombies, we're like, brains or whatever. Because let's face it, there's still zombies. There we go. Nope, shit. Okay, good. Never mind. We didn't waste the arrow. Good job there, Mulch. think both giants are paralyzed. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, so that's what it feels like to get paralyzed and stun locked out of combat. Feels good when it's happening to somebody else. Way better when it's happening to somebody else. Way better when it happens to somebody else. Giving me excellent entertainment while I am at work, so thank you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, RN. I'm glad to hear that. It's one of those things, this is what I kind of want to do for, like, the rest of my life, to be honest with you. It's a zombie minotaur. It is. Yes, it is. It's a zombie minotaur. Yep. In Dawn of Souls, they're actually called zombie minotaurs. They're not called zombles. Zombie and minotaurs. So, yeah, that makes sense. Do you think Zomble stands for Zombie Bull? It's weird because it's bipedal, so... But yeah. No, Duke Nukem, they're zombie minotaurs. They just... Because of the programming limitations, they couldn't put the full name in in the game. Oh, 11K, guys. We're at 11K on TikTok. I want to thank all of you for making that happen. We can make that go higher, but I'm pretty happy that it's at the level it's at right now, so thank you all. Though 20K would be nice. This is supposed to be the easy one. We'll finish this one up, but I'm not happy about seeing Gygas unalive. Then we'll go back here again, because we made a lot of progress. We could reset, but we don't get this encounter very often. And it's a pretty easy one, and... Man, they really wanted Gygas dead there. Yeah, no kidding. Shit. Actually, they really wanted us dead. Holy shit. Solo Thief sounds awful. It does sound awful, actually. They were legally distinct renamed because of TSR's Dungeons & Dragons was highly litigious and would sue your pants off for even naming something as a Beholder Mind Flayer or back then. Did they change their mind? I think they changed their mind, didn't they? Okay. Level 12 on these guys is fine, but we really need it on the monks. The monks are the main damage dealers. Alright, run out of here. The other one that would be pretty bad is Solo Bard. I've had one person on the, what is it called? The, Renaissance Discord actually do exactly that. They spent a lot of time on that playthrough. They have my admiration. I would never do it. I don't think I can do Solo Bard, guys, unless... Okay. If somebody pays me a lot of money, like, the kind of money where I can pay my rent for the month, yeah, I do Solo Bard. All the way through. Run always worked for me on Thief. Sid Sama, did you do a Thief that didn't have the class change, though? Reason it changed for Dawn of Souls and onwards, cause TSR wasn't an issue in later games, if I remember correctly. Okay. They do have the advantage of hitting the entire party team with normal attacks, but their attacks are pretty weak. Oh, okay. Let's pound some wolves, man. I'm feeling frustrated. Let's beat some innocent wilderness dogs that are trying to kill us. Derp, 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 derp. Don't mind collecting some more fangs. Fangs give us leg shots. Leg shots help us hurt giants better. Okay, I'm starting to see the value of the archer a little bit more. A little bit more. Still not super great, though, in my opinion. We're just considering how much D&D borrowed from Token. Yeah. How about that? Although, at the time, when was Lord of the Rings written? When was Lord of the Rings written? Because Lord of the Rings might have been in public domain before TSR actually took it. Although, yeah. That is pretty shitty of them. I'm not gonna lie. 1954. Dungeons and Dragons would have been made in the 70s. No, it still would have been intellectual property of Token. So Token could have sued. Wait, hang on. But Token was a UK citizen. What were their copyright laws? What would their copyright laws would have been? Unless I'm mistaken about his citizenship. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I know they're going to kick our ass. As long as they can survive long enough to buff themselves up the wazoo. Yeah. Ah, shit. She doesn't have any defense spells that reduce damage, unfortunately. Well, physical damage. Gotta remember that these guys are still too tough for us. So the goal is 4 zombles. Zombles. Shit. I did not mean to do that. One zomble's fine. Take that, Rocky. Oh, they give tails too. We need tails. We might be able to max out our arrow inventory. Maybe. Tail shot. From the 50 chance to inflict slow. Aquatic family. Always need fangs. And I suspect the Bard would end up doing 1 damage per attack to Lich. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how the guy that did it in my Discord, or in the Discord, but he did manage to finish the game with 1 Bard. It took him forever. It took him, like, longer than forever to do it, though. Straight up just boning these giants, guys. Oh, hold on. It's hard to say. Night of the Living Dead, for example, came out in 1968, and it was public domain very early. I have no idea, though. Royalties and such didn't exist for a while. Not sure when. Oh, bars ignore defense. Okay, that's a game changer. That is a game changer. They still don't do a lot of damage on their own, though. That's the thing. There we go. Need more of these arrows. We need more fangs. I don't want to go out. I don't want to have to go out and farm fangs if we don't need to, but yeah, if what is it? If bards don't have to be beholden to defense when they attack, that's different. But I'm still wondering where all their damage is going to come from. Like, that's going to be the biggest thing. Their class skill would be useless solo, though. Yeah, because they have to keep singing in order to keep the buffs up, and that's the shitty part. Like, they can't really effectively be a super bard with their own buffs. Their buffs are meant for other people. And that's the big thing. Bards are really good support classes, though. Probably, if I'm going to be really honest, they're probably one of the best in the game. Dancers compete for that spot, though, and they do other stuff as well. Let's give it a try. Let's see if we can't get some stuff out of it, too. But I doubt it. These guys hit way too hard. Huh. Never mind. We're okay. I think the Zomble party is actually we've met our milestone here for being strong enough. I don't know if I mentioned this here, but I tried to do a 2 dancer and 2 bard party. It was more effective than you might expect, but very slow. Yeah, I imagine. Solo bard is probably as tough as solo thief. Thief might be slightly easier with the benefits the ninja gets, and the ninja can run solo, kinda. Yeah. There's also the New Game Plus mode in Renaissance, or in Final Fantasy Renaissance, where you can just start... It's going to be a harder game, but you start the game with all the advanced classes. So that makes it kind of easier. Kind of. Okay. At this point, they're becoming punching bags. It's... well, I don't want to say I feel bad because I don't, but... Actually, let's do it this way. Actually, yeah. Just give the ninja chainmail and nunchucks and go nuts. Yeah, pretty much. I don't even really need to use the arrows anymore, do I? We just needed it for the first couple of fights to get some levels in. Ah, shit! And no. Because I don't want to go all the way back right now. We're basically just touching level 11, or level 12 at this point. Well, those two are. And when that becomes the case... Fuck this controller. So I just remembered. It's like Chaos waiting for the heroes in the end dungeon, and Milli Vanilli showing up. Wait, what are we talking about? Because that sounded interesting in itself. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, you North Star Fist guys. Please make this happen. Please make this happen. It absolutely makes a difference. A two bard run, I mean. Oh, you know what's funny about... You know what's funny about, a 2 bard run, or even a 1 bard run? Guess what you can do with Chaos with the bard exclusively? I think exclusively. I think he's the only one that can do it. Like 8,000 intelligence, but 1 fire damage. Ah, yes, we get the jump on these guys. So level 12, guys, this should be a lot easier. Come on, man. Rob Damien definitely needs to do more damage, so that he can actually farm some of the stuff that he needs. Or hunt for the... I guess he's a hunter now, not a farmer. They just dance on Chaos until he gets uncomfortable and leaves. Yep. Hoping to find some random hard monsters. Hey, Jeremy, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome back. What was I saying? So, there's one song you could learn with the bard that works on every enemy in the game, including Chaos. And it's not even a high level, like, it's not even high level music. It's something you can get at the essentially at the second level in terms of power. And it's, the ability to make enemies run away. So yeah, you can make Chaos run away. You have to use the limit break in order to do it, but... Let's do a couple more fights. Hellos! Alright. Heroes Rhyme, yep. Actually, yeah, we could probably do this now. I'm just gonna try to call... The rub spell? No, Dookie. That would have been cool if you can use an instant KO attack on Chaos. But, no. No, you could use the Hero's Rhyme spell. You have to use his limit break because to load up the dance, or sorry, the song 3 times. But you can eventually, if the battle goes long enough, Chaos runs away. It doesn't look like he run away. It's not like... It's the same as if you beat him regularly, except it's a real cheap way of doing it, essentially. Lord knows I run away after a rub, too. Wait, when did that happen to you? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's go back. Load up on heals and tents. Oh my god, he's gonna get his ass kicked by... You know what? Is he gonna get his Gyga's gonna get his ass kicked by, greater imps, guys? In his defense, they're greater imps. They might have a chance. Alright, we need to get more fangs anyway. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. She can't really do anything. Just get another fang. I always thought those were gray imps. I saw them as greater. Like the Gerwolf, or that's obviously a werewolf. But I thought the GR meant greater. In my opinion. I don't really know. As a kid, I used to call the great imps grape imps. They are grape colored, technically. Do they actually... Hang on. Do they actually have the hunt material you can get from these guys? In... Oh, poach, tail and tongue. Yep, they do. So if we want to look for something in particular at any part of the game, we can actually just see it that way. Vroom, 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 vroom. Recoup our losses, although we didn't lose too much. Get 99 tenths because I have a problem. Grumpy imps. Grumpy. Yeah. I could see that too. Get more of these because why not? I'm really flexing my money at this point. Okay, now let's go back to Melmond. Actually, how many softs do we have? 12 is fine. Let's go back to Melmond and actually get some good material, good armor. Or at least good enough armor. Buy 99 cabins. We can only use... So the reason I have the tents is because of the special skill that the green mage is going to get. You're not going to let us run, are you? Nope. Buy 99 houses. Now, 99 houses would be actually very useful. But the reason I'm getting 99 tents is because you can use... Oh, mulch. Oh, 13. Based. I don't want to gain too many levels before the class change, though. We might be able to actually get her some 5th level spells. What was I going to talk about? What does this skill do? Save in dungeons. Yep. And you can only use tents. You can't use anything else. You can't use anything bigger than a tent, I think. I've got 99 cabins and a Grimp ain't one. Yeah, that tracks. I'll accept that. I'll accept that as a joke. I may not laugh, though. I'm kidding. And so, the wooden armor is basically nothing at this point. And silver, there we go, buy silver. Oops. Might as well separate that now. 15 absorb, that's the best we can do. It's gonna really help, but it's... I'd like more. We might be able to get some 5th level spells that might help us. Going to see if the silver armor can do anything, but... Hey now, I never claimed to be funny. No, fair enough, fair enough. No, fair enough. Iron bow. No, that's actually inferior to the elfin bow because the lower hit rate. Never mind. We're not gonna take that. No. However, white magic. Regen 3. Yeah, regen 3. Alright, mulch, you might actually be useful yet. A wind, a water. Who uses wind and water in this game, though? Aside from some of the extra fights that you can do in Renaissance, which are completely optional. Don't worry, Duke, it was actually clever. Chaos does. We'll get regen 3 first. Actually, hang on. What order do I have these spells in? Honestly, regen 3 would be better. That's the one we could use right now. So, the regen spells actually have been pretty strong. Yeah, swirl and tornado. Yep. So when we fight chaos, they'll be useful. But for right now, let's just stick with some regular stuff. Little bit of level raising, some extra armor. We should be good now. I really hope we can punch that vampire right in the face this time. Yeah. Yeah, eat poison. Haha, you do that too? What, the elemental protection spells? Yeah. I have the green mage. I'm gonna use her. I'm gonna use her to do something. Ah, really, Rod? Really, Rob? Come on, man. Punch Dracula. Yep. For class skill. I think the only reason I get those spells is if you want a max power, or whatchamacallit. Oh, the exuvation, or whatever it's called. Oh, cool. I mean, you do the OCD, you are OCD about the order of your spells. Yeah, I am. Unless I absolutely need, like, usually I like to have them in the same sort of scheme, not necessarily in terms of, like, the practicality of it, but more like I like to keep the theme of however I've rearranged my spells. You know? So far it's elemental protection, and then healing, quote-unquote. It's easier if I do this. You can edit your save file in order to change the order of your spells. Yeah, you died. A vampire hunter class would be awesome. Strong against undead, some holy spells, able to use some stake weapons or something. Yeah, like, you know, the harm spells, maybe they have boosted harm spells or something like that. And maybe they have, like, a crossbow as a weapon. Which would be kind of cool. That would mean that it would be, unless there was some vampire hunting class in Final Fantasy, that would mean that would not be something in the Final Fantasy series, though. So, this is supposed to be a fan game of Final Fantasy. I don't know if Osmo's going to do that. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, I'm just saying I don't know if Osmo's going to do that. He is, actually, the most recent addition he's going to add, though, is going to be the Machinist and the Samurai. Maybe some mid-power holy damage magic. Yeah, that would be cool. Garlic, holy water. Yeah, exactly. Stake thrower crossbow would be sick. It would be. The class that one-shots Lich. It's not the biggest claim to fame, but it's still pretty cool. God, fuck. Wizards. God damn it. Okay. These guys deserve regen 3. Wow, that regen spell really does some hard work. Holy crap, that's actually pretty good. Like an exorcism. You could chant and maybe debuff enemies like a bard, like an exorcism thing. That would actually be pretty cool. Fuck, I hate wizards. Well, wizards in this game. Wizards in every other piece of fiction are pretty cool. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Love me my Gandalf. And Gandalf probably loves me too. Sorry, Ian McCullen joke. Oh, thank fuck. The undead. You know what? I can deal with the wizards. I can even deal with the cockatrices, stunning my guys. But these guys are always a pain in the ass. You're a wizard hater? Wow. Bards mostly buffs allies, but not debuffs enemies. But they do some debuffs to enemies. Like, bards are pretty much the best. I'd still give the best support class to wizard, or white wizard. Because white wizard... Actually, we don't even need to do anything with these guys. They're just ogres. Because white wizard, especially in Renaissance, has the ability to use life 3 whenever they want. Like, that's significant. That is super powerful. That in itself warrants just having that class in your party. But the next best support class would probably... I haven't used Dancer a lot, so I can't really speak to Dancer. We'll probably roll for Dancer at some point in the future, but... his chemist class showed up Has the chemist class showed up in anything besides tactics? Final Fantasy 5, I think, had it before tactics. I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I should have used... I want Regen 3 for wizards. Oh, there we go. Now we have to get out, which is going to be the tough part. We have one Regen 3 left. Who said Kim? Bards are more versatile. Yeah. Bards can... They give you a wide variety of buffs, but there's nothing better than somebody being able to just say, you're not going to die, and they don't die. At will, mind you. So, that's, like, super significant. In my opinion. A chemist class that could use 2 items per turn would be something cool. Yep. I mean, bards are more versatile than dancers. They're more versatile as a support class, certainly. I'll get some gel. Not more versatile than, not more versatile than White Mage. Because White Mage can do all sorts of things that you just really need. Like, Bard's great. Bard's really great as a support class. But White Mages can bring people back. Mid-battle, mind you as well. Mid-battle, too. So they could basically just say no to death, which is a big thing. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh, thank fuck. I was comparing Bard to Dancer specific. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Lord Nimbus. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat. I've been losing my ability to do this better because I haven't been streaming in a while. Because I have a job. It's great. No, I just sit down and just take calls all day. It's certainly nothing I've done before. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Lord. Again, Lord Omnivorous. I missed a couple of chats. My bad. My bad. Alright. We've done the first half of this, so that's a lot of the hard work over. If we had somebody that had access to warp or even exit or even warp, this would be a lot easier, but whatever. Also, Bart's songs can't fail like Dancer songs. Dancer dances. That's true. That is very true. Bards certainly have that over dancers. They definitely have that over dancers. Actually, while we're at it, probably don't need so much of that, but we could get more of these and headshots. 50% chance to inflict blindness, confusion, or stone. I'm sparing this for Carrie. She needs a headshot. Goat shot, spellcaster, which would be that's going to be great for a lich. I think. We need more fangs. No, lich shots we could use more of, but we're all also good. Bards are also good in both physical and magic-heavy items. Dancers are a bit weaker if they're in a magic team. Yeah, that is unfortunate but true. That is very unfortunate but true. Get here, punch some ogres. Well, punch or, shoot some ogres. But a dancer in a team of physical fighters is a monster. That's true. It really does depend on who you have in the team. What your play style is for the entire party. If you want to pass, give me the ruby. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Let me bring my swole self out of this cave. With a smoke bomb! Alright. Tigers. They probably get fangs. We need fangs. I forget that tigers are really painful. Short dance is plus 10 to attack for the whole party, and haste samba doubles the entire team's hit. Yeah, so for a team that likes to use melee damage, she's probably one of the best. we'll sell all of those. The nice part about this party, though, is you can bypass a lot of sections of the game because you don't have to collect treasure. At least, not the treasure that doesn't do anything for everybody. Yeah, there we go. They become sellable items that you could use to get some more cash, which is useful for at least the one spellcaster we have. Ash. You can always collect more ash. Gotta catch them all. Hey, Brian, how you doing, my friend? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Yep, we're playing Final Fantasy Renaissance today. Yay, Final Fantasy. Yep. Pretty happy about that, actually. There we go. My first Final Fantasy Renaissance team was a Dancer, Dark Knight, Red Mage, Black Mage. Very good team. Yep. You've got the... Yeah. Actually, that's a great team for a Dancer, to be honest with you. Especially since you have the Red Mage, you can add a little bit of that melee damage if he's not doing anything that turn. Thing is about the Red Mage is still kind of broken. It's not as broken as something like the Time Mage, which breaks the entire game. But, yeah. Dark Knight gets better later on. Yep. He's one of those late game classes. He's also kind of, I'm not going to say a challenge, but there's a special thing you can get from a guy in a graveyard that requires you to get 2,000 damage, collect 2,000 damage in one fight or something. I don't know. Basically, you have to bring him back. You gotta take damage and get... I don't know. It's weird. And then you get a special thing that he does. Especially post-class change, when he learns to eat bats. Yep. The bat eating thing is kind of crazy. I'm not going to spoil it because people might not have played this game yet, but he does a particularly evil thing that is still technically optional, but why wouldn't you take the option that gets him HP? Eating bats. Yep, Sid-sama, he eats bats. Wait, what? Yep, he eats bats. He eats bats, including the bats that I'm talking about that give him HP. You guys probably know which one I'm talking about. Thank fuck. Not just HP, just all its stats. Well, I'm talking about those particular bats that he can eat, though. Just the particular bats. Like the particular bats that he can eat. This is too useful to not have. Yeah, I know about them. Okay. Ozzy Osbourne, The Dark Knight. I skipped those. Yeah, you kind of do feel a little bad after you do the one thing. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne, The Dark Knight, exactly. Yep. How necessary will these be? Probably not as necessary as... No, we get ribbons. Never mind. I made my choice now. And... Was he Swirl or Tornado? I suppose it's really my choice. The last one... Tornado. Eating bats before COVID made it hip. Therefore, COVID... No, I'm kidding. Alright, guys, now for this part 2. We still have basically most of what we brought with us. What arrows? Can you make any new arrows that can help us there, Rob? We could get more leg shot arrows. Or we could save our fangs for future arrows. I actually managed to predict the particular plot point when I was a kid. Though I didn't find out until much... I was right until much, much later. What, with the time warp thing? And Garland? Oh, spoilers, guys. No, I'm kidding. This game's decades old, so if you don't know by now, you were never gonna know. No, the bats. Oh, the bats. Okay. Really? You predicted that they would be... those guys? I mean... is it even really much of a spoiler? But, yeah. Because we need that for, chaos. There were 5 of them. There were 5 of them, yes. Which, I mean, I know this game does not have a plot at all, at least not like a big one, but that's a pretty cool twist at the end. Well, not a twist, but do you have to be connected to the internet to play this? Nobody. No, you do not. And nobody, I'm sorry I missed your chat in the first place. My apologies. It's been a while since I've actually streamed. I'm trying to get back to the swing of things. But no, it's a single-player game. All you have to do is download it, and you're free to play it whatever you want. Is that one of those live games, I think they're called? I read the strategy guide, and it showed the thing the Lathian guy said, but it didn't mention the 5 bats. No. I mean, yeah. That's the thing about this game. It still has a little bit of world building. Just a little bit of world building. And it's still, for me, it blew my mind. Because of how young I was when I first played it. Son of a bitch! Always hit. I think our magic defense might be high enough for not to worry about poison, but I always feel like Final Fantasy could dig a little deeper into fantasy elements, making like playable classes for vampires, wolves, and liches. I mean, it did imitate Dungeon D&D. Let's be real. Yeah, those silver bracelets are worth overtime today. Yeah, Sitsama, they were a worthwhile purchase, a good investment. Like, some of the exclusive items you can get in D&D would be kind of cool. Like, they have the pro ring and things like that. Oh, yeah. Soak that damage. Soak that damage. Make their fucking attacks worthless. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, we're finally doing damage with our fists. Don't want to use too many of these. We have regen spells, so we don't want to, like, use too many of our healing items. Especially since we're not going to have any other healing for the dungeon. Literally, we have to increase our ability to get Rob to do damage. So he can effectively farm for the things that he needs. Although I'm pretty happy with our black belts belting out the damage. No pun intended. These are too weak, but numerous. Okay. I don't think we have to worry about that. We just have to fight. This and Ultima 4 on NES were the first RPGs I played as a kid. It's crazy how well they've held up. Especially Ultima. Didn't Ultima start that whole dungeon crawler sort of dungeon crawler thing that got games made, that inspired people to make games in Japan? You know, the JRPGs. This is Dragon Warrior for me. Ah, shit. Get their beaks, get their wings. I want to eat chicken tonight. Did he get the thing that we need? Wing shot. Yeah, we could start getting these. All a quiver, which I'm gathering means that we've made every arrow at least once. I think. Did you ever upgrade Mulch's weapon? What is the weapon that I could upgrade? I obviously haven't, if I'm asking. Pretty sure she can use the Iron Staff. She doesn't do a lot of damage anyway, so who cares? There's no defend option in Final Fantasy 1, or even this, so I'm just doing this just so that she can do something during her turn. Kids today don't know the fear of holding reset when turning the power off in Final Fantasy 1 and hoping your save doesn't get deleted. That never happened. Well, actually, I don't remember if that ever happened to me. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't remember if that ever happened to me. I just remember being kind of into retro games when I was, like really young. And save batteries being very, very delicate, if you know what I mean. Get him away, Bet. Get him away. Fuck off, Bet. I don't think I ever had I don't think I ever held reset. Never had that problem. It tells you to do it in inns when you rest. Always freaked me out. I don't doubt that. There was never ever a save outside in the world map option in early Final Fantasy, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. This part should not take us very long. But I'm worried about Lich. I'm really worried about Lich. He can wipe us out. And we don't have any buff spells that can actually help us outside of... No buff spells that can help us aside from the defensive spells that our Green Mage has. Good thing I know about most of the treasure that you find here, so I know to skip like a lot of this. Image. Oh yeah, those silver bracelets are really helping us. Okay. Motherfucker. Brian will never get a break. Never mind. You sure? Laughs in Atari. Well, at least the early Final Fantasy didn't have, like, a save option that you could select at any time. For the most part, anyway. I mean... I think Final Fantasy II lets you save outside. He starts with Ice 2. Of course he does. So... Of course he starts with Ice 2. We have lots of healing. Sword Quest on Atari. The ultimate what the fuck am I doing simulator. Oh, that's early RPGs. Here's your save file, write it down. This is a very long code. Final Fantasy 1 lets you save outside. Yeah, if you buy a certain item. You have to buy a certain item to do it. You don't have an automatic save. That's what I should have said. Doesn't let you just save whenever you want. You have to buy an item to do it. That's what I meant to say. Ice 2 is scary, but you could probably take it. Yeah, probably. I'm worried about my mage tanking it more than anything else. I love how this game, or how this fight's now trivial to us. Ah, shit. Mostly trivial. We're now giant punchers. Perfect. Oh, shit! Level 14, guys. Cast by an enemy. Yeah, that sounds about right. See, the pixel remasters allow you to quick save, which would be nice. I think most of us will be able to tank it. It is me, the Lich, the feet of the earth, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I can still do it. No, I'd rather have regen 3. And then throat shot. Silenced. Never mind, we got it. Wow, this... I was worried about this. Yeah. We silenced him right at the beginning. Good job, Rob. Rob Damian. You were awesome, my friend. Yeah. Morning. Hey, Viva... Von Diva, how you doing? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. And the Dungeons of Daggeroth and on the Commodore 64 or the TRS-80, which I had. It was pretty nuts as a kid. I never had those. Kinda wish I did. Alright, GG's in chat, but... That was... I'm scared. Takes 0 damage. No, I'm cautious. I'm cautious. If I was scared, I wouldn't do it in the first place. We all sing the curb stomp song. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. Just relaxing on my day off. Fair enough. So what next? I suppose the Temple of Ordeals. Usually what I do next. I have high doubts that we'll be able to get through it as fast as we did the Earth Cave, but how about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I found work, and that's stopping me from streaming as much. Like, I was barely able to do 3 times this week, just to give you an idea. So, yeah. Need a bard for that. Yeah. We do need... I hope next time we do actually get a bard in the role, but, you know. Ooh, that's right. How are you liking it? It's a job. I'm not... Since I'm doing it, like, at home right now, it's scary out there. Yeah, no kidding. I do it at home, so it's not as bad as, like, the original job I had, but... It's taking time away from this, which is really the most concerning thing. And that's... I want this to become full-time, but right now it's not even really part-time. So, I have to do something to make sure that I can pay my bills, and it's just... It sucks. I'm gonna be honest, it sucks. It sucks. It makes me think that I actually have to, like, pull myself by my bootstraps. And... yeah, pull myself by my bootstraps and, just dedicate more of my time to this, which is definitely my passion at this point. And just try to get more people knowing about me, like spread the word out, so that I can do this more. I'm afraid that if I don't start, like, working at something, I could find myself, like, being really, really poor really, really fast. Ooh, of course. I understand the feeling too much fear. Yeah. Ah, we're almost at the town. Sorry, I guess you're almost... we'll bring you back. Like, it sucks. It's one of the reasons why people don't chase their passions, because they need to feed themselves. And that really sucks. People should be able to have the time and the money to feed their passions, but no. No, it makes me quite sad. But on the plus side, I still do this. Shall do magic damage by 50% for all allies. This actually makes things very easy. So you're gonna go get the rat tail, or go straight to the ice cave? Rat tail first. We're gonna go for the rat tail first. Soft, which it's not necessary. We have a stone, so we don't even really need that. And soft potion, so we'll get the Invis 2 spell and leave it at that for now. There we go. Hoping for the best in doing this full time. I believe in you. Oh, Vandiva, you're awesome. Thank you so much. I want to believe in myself too. I want to do this more. I want to do this way more. Way more. Alright. And you, I'm so rich, has already come to an end. Yeah. Don't make me sad, man. Although it has come to an end. Oh, that feels so good to punch that Hydra right in its faces. Well, you don't have to punch it in the face. Just gonna punch it in the place that hurts the most. Which I'm assuming, as Darth Cat would actually say, his dick. So I just punched that Hydra right in the dick. He felt it. It unalived him. Let's move on. Sweet, I want you to have the Zeus gauntlet. Oh, thanks, Tommy. I want to get it too. We need AoE damage. Holy shit, this party desperately needs AoE damage. Even if it's in the form of like a second, or one of the second in the line of those elemental spells, which aren't very strong. Yeah, there we go. Stop it! Oh, she... The Green Wizard actually got a kill that time. That's cool. Alright, guys, here we go. I don't know how many times I'm going to do this, but here we go. Check to see if Crescent Lake has been selling silver. Oh, I didn't, Lord Omnivorous. Right. I gotta remember to run away. Okay, second attempt. Gotta remember to run away from those guys. They're kind of harsh. There we go. Mystical art of punching. This party's great at it. Zombies. They're nothing now. Turn you to ash. Like you deserve. More things. I need to see the things. The things are used in every recipe, I think. I wonder if teleporting, the teleporting throw requires the crown now. It didn't in the original game. It doesn't. I don't think. I'm not sure how you would get to this place to check in the original. Because you need the canoe, well, like, first and foremost. I want to pwn these guys. Shit! Oh, okay. Right, they're black belts. They have high magic defense. They should be fine. Game genie code. Shit! I overestimated my chances. This happened to me once, but I actually did get completely stoned. Hear me out. Completely stoned by a group of Medusas in this place. Like, every single party member unalive because they were turned to stone. It was hilarious. Kind of embarrassing on my part. Ah, yes. We listen and we don't judge. Although there was this one time. Okay. Now we have a method. Rob still needs to do his damage with his bow because we need his arrows to do stuff, which are very useful. So the person that's going to get the Zeus gauntlets probably going to be Mulch. She's the one that has stuff she can do, but in her off turns, she can do stuff. A-O-E. A-O-E. As long as you totally get stoned safely. What? When I get petrified by Medusa? I know what you're talking about. And I do, incidentally, get stoned safely. Green mage, I'd say. Green mage, I'd say. Our green mage has the good stuff. Mulch, clearly. Yep, Mulch. Shit. These guys are endgame enemies that really suck. Okay, Rob, sorry man, we gotta speed through this. Should have healed, but that's okay. Alright, got the Zoot Gauntlet now. Collect some rare items here because we can sell them. Shit. Actually, that's not so bad. The keel. Actually... yeah, that makes sense. Almost, guys. Almost. Then we have to make a stop at Elftown to revive our dead party member and... gold, ice... we'll sell the ice thing. We'll equip that on you, because you could use it the best. Oh, thank God. Grab that. This part should be easy. So when she gets her class change and becomes immune to stone, does that mean she's cut out the drugs, or she's built up a tolerance? The second one. She doesn't look like the type that would give up the gunch. I'm being honest here. I'm being really honest. Becoming the stun sounds terrible. It does. Oh, finally, she can do something in her off turns. And heal. Come on, you guys. You're supposed to be the guys that do the punching thing. And then your enemies turn to mist. How? Never mind. Alright, guys. Tolerance 1000%. Yep. Sid, I agree. Alright, guys. GG's in chat. It only took us, well, 2.5 tries. Or 1.5 tries. Well, 1 1/4 try. Oh, shit, it hurts. Why is every game I play, it's always like a short walk that gives me the most trouble? Oh, he doesn't have to worry about poison anymore. Okay. These guys, everybody in this party takes hits like little girls. This is really... Actually, we could use the... Oh, not the heal. I meant to use the Zeus, but... Zeus Gauntlet should take care of them. We go to Elf Town, heal up, and then... the real challenge, which is the Earth Cave. Will probably be the worst dungeon for us in this game, in this playthrough. And 14k likes, guys. Holy shit. That is awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Brian's also lifeless, yep. Well, it turned out that happened that way. There we go. But yeah, it's a tolerance. Rude. Alright. We should go to... Actually, no. We can buy... Yeah, we need more eyeballs, incidentally. But... punching the shit out of fish guys. Minding their own business in the middle of nowhere. Because we are not good people. Alright. I just realized we could probably buy some... Ah, shit. Some potions here. We want to make sure we're fully stocked up on heals. Because we have the money for them. Yep. We listen and we don't judge. Hey, they attacked you, not the other way around. Actually, that's true. That's true. Never mind then. I guess it only feels like they're not minding their own business because they're so freaking weak at this point of the game. And no one can prove otherwise. Exactly. Just one thing here. Actually, pure doesn't matter. We're good here. Like, there's only 2 spells in level 4 and maybe, like, a couple in level 5. Well, I didn't get Blink, but I don't really use it. You know what? I'm just gonna get A water. I've decided now. I've just decided. A water. Because we could use a few of those tricks against, Chaos. So, whatever. Ah, right. Zeus Gauntlet. Well, no, this is better because we can get some extra crafting materials for, Rob Damien. Although, I don't know what we're using hide for at this point. There we go. Perfect. What's up? What's up, Lord? What's up? Need more eyeballs. You're gonna get A water and not use a real life, and not use it just like in real life? Sip soda. 3-4 will have ribbons. Ah, shit, you're right. Blink it is. Right, I made that point earlier in the stream. You're right. Ah, right. Never mind, Lord Omnivorous. You have a good point there. Punch the Hydra. Oh my god, just punch the Hydra. He's just a big mess of snakes. How hard is it to punch a big mess of snakes? I say that, of course, having never punched a big mess of snakes. I'm guessing it's tough. I'm guessing it's really tough. Some tail. I know what I said. Ooh, Carbies. Or Caribbees. Snakes move quick, man. Oh, true. I'm doing this because I want, what's it called? Him to get the tail. Okay. Yeah, I'm not punching a snake. I don't think it's easy to punch a snake. They don't stand. They may be one of those animals always perch the strike, but they don't keep completely still, man. Besides, I'm not sure how easy it would be to actually lay a blow on something that kind of just moves back and forth and is so close to the ground and can bend pretty much into any can bend itself and conform itself to any sort of thing that kind of attacks it. Don't get me wrong, I think snakes are kick ass, but I know how unsafe they are. They're basically just like long poo noodles with a lizard head that can like put poison into you at a moment's notice. It sounds incredibly difficult, even for a master martial artist. You sound like you know. You sound like you know, Lord Omnivorous. I think we're fighting these guys. They made us. You made us do this. You made us do this. Yeah, they may have higher magic defense, but they're still, weak characters. They're only level 14. Right. Get some more ash. And can probably move at least as fast as the martial artists can when they're fighting. Yeah, they're really fast. The only animal I've seen actually, like, in terms of common animals, that could match the speed of a snake or reflexes of a snake is the house cat. I'm not kidding. House cats have, like, really, really good reflexes. Like the common cat. And I've seen cats get into fights with snakes, and it's just kind of unreal. There we go. That's because, well, cats are very fast, though. They're very fast, and they have very good reaction skills. And they're really good hunters, despite the fact that they really hunt only small things. Alright, the RNG hasn't been too good to us right now, but... Should have used the Zeus gauntlet. Well, we can do that now. Let's get rid of one of the... I think the Wraith... No, the images are the weaker ones. Yep. Look at that. Mulch is pulling her weight. The two guys at the top haven't done anything in the last two fights. It's hilarious. RNG is... RNG is never nice inside the ice cave, my friend. That's true. I've had nothing but bad experiences. And we're not high enough level with our two black belts that we can laugh in magic defense at sorcerers. Which suck, by the way. Sorcerers suck in this cave. Just, yeah, do what you can. Alright. So the Zeus Gauntlet's really doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Black belts have high magic defense growth, but it starts a bit on the low side. Yeah. Magikarp. It's a Magikarp class. I came here over-leveled as hell once, and the RNG backhanded me and told me to know my place before. Yep. It's like it doesn't even matter. Like, this cave really puts you in your place. Like, it is frosty with its introduction to you. I did mean that as a pun, yes. I honestly think they intended to have like a 4% level growth. That sounds about right. Nice thing is we don't have to get the ice armor in this cave. Ice spell. We don't need the ice spell. The ice spells actually has, like, no resale value whatsoever. Huh, no stuns. I'm actually quite impressed with our party right now. Go for the Geists. The Geists are the ones that do the most damage. And they're probably the most dangerous in that mix-up there. Oh, never mind. All good. Gaining levels. Ah, of course. Frickin' wolves. Frost two times in a row. And they wipe... Of all the things that wiped this out... Oh, nearly wiped this out. Seriously, of all the things that wiped this out, Frost wolves. That... Alright. Holy crap. Frost wolves, of all things, wiped this out. A bunch of puppies in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in myself. Seriously, every time I go through a playthrough, something different happens that I'm just shocked at. Like I just can't believe. Ugh. Alright, Zeus Gauntlet's gonna make this a lot faster. A Frost Wolf ambush, honestly, I'm not surprised that would turn into a team wipe. They ambushed us and they used Frost right at the beginning. So, yeah. You killed our family in the POP. We're getting revenged. I mean, that does make sense, though. I'm pretty sure we are the reason for the massive drop in Frost Wolf population in this game. Just in this playthrough alone. Although I have unalived a lot of Frost puppies, let me tell you. And just collect some ash, dude. Of course she gets paralyzed. Not for long, but she gets paralyzed. Right, and use your bow. Yes, ash. We need that ash, guys. 40 ounces of ash. Okay. Perfect. See, the undead are the ones that I expect to give us the most problems, but with this group, it doesn't seem to be the case. I don't want to remember. PTSD flashbacks of sorcerers? Hey, Tetriatin, how are you doing, my friend? At least these guys are good at what they do best. Punching really hard. If your black belts are level 14, they should have 62 magic defense. That's not bad, but it's still middle. We don't... When we're up against sorcerers, we don't want middle. We want high. We want high 90s for magic defense. Why now? Oh, nope. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I'm glad Undead weak against fire and Cure in Final Fantasy 2. You think you got the Green Mage since you went, since you want high. So both, okay. So about 48 chance of status effects from physical attacks. Wait, yeah. Maybe it should be about a 24% chance. I think out of, oops. And hey, Laser. Hey, Tetriatin. How you doing, my friend? Zeus. A couple of bad runs in the Ice Cave. The Ice Cave is always a problem. The Ice Cave is always a problem. Well, not like a problem, like an unplayability problem. It's more like a, oh, come on. It's more like just RNG really likes to fuck you here. And fuck you hard. And not buy you dinner afterwards. It kind of just throws whatever's left of you to the curb. how we're gonna beat the eye, I wonder. Yeah, the cave doesn't even use spit. It just kind of screws you. No lube, guys. These guys are gonna have a good time together. Yep, punch really hard and hope. Yep. And hope that the 4X spell does not work on us. Oh my god. Yeah, I got really kind of graphic there. If we make it on this run, I'll be surprised. It'll be a piss off, but I'll be surprised. I'm dying of laughter. Alright, let's punch out that eye. Punch really hard, use lightning, and hope for the best. If it works the way it's supposed to, it should always work on you. Sorry, I'm a bad influence. Alright, level 15 is actually going to be... Got a floater, and then 2 more levels after this, technically speaking. Ah, shit. No! Of course it's undead. Why wouldn't it be undead? At least he's not taking a lot of damage. We might make it through here. If it's one Geist, I don't know what to expect at this point. Oh, like, not even like that close. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. 2 hours later, yes, it's some, exactly. Again, if we make it through this, I'll be surprised. This is the least party members I think I've had remaining. Of course, why not? I've had remaining going through this. Oh, thanks for the likes, my friends. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. This is a little worse, but... That giant's gonna do a lot of damage, but nope, shit. Shit. I did that by mistake. Half of the reason why getting out of the ice cave with floatstone always feels like an enormous victory. Yeah. The other reason is the airship. Yeah. My expectations were low on that particular run, but it would have been nice if we did make it. Alright. Not this time. Yep, not this time. Yeah, ice cave can always be a bit of a hassle. Mine were high. Yeah. Oh, the ice cave is 100% and level wall. Wait, what? And extrapolate this? Welcome in, my friend. More of these guys. Shit. At least we're one-shotting them with our, what is it called? With our black belts. Yeah, these guys are really easy now. A level wall. Oh, I got you. The hardest part of the game. Yep. Survival. And the third half is that fancy shirt. That's a trap. Yeah. The ice armor. We don't need that ice armor anyway. So that's not even something we have to worry about. Or is it fire armor? No, fire armor you get in the volcano. Bring that to Ash. This place has the ice armor, which makes sense. Well, there's a literal martial artist art style based on snakes. Oh, cool. Sorry, martial art style based on snakes. I mean, that does make sense, though. That's so damn confusing. Yeah. Well, at least we have the full party this time with this. Get the wolf. Make sure it doesn't breathe. I don't care how cute it looks. It's a wolf. I'm usually really big into dogs. Dogs are awesome. But in this case, nope. Nope, the white shirt with an outrageous fight on the tile in front of it. The white shirt? Not white, plain. Oh, Frost Dragon right in the middle of nowhere. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, yeah. Just screw us with a storm. Who cares? Whatever. It's a party for everybody except us. Totally fair. I don't even know if 8 Ice would have helped us, because she went last anywhere. She didn't go, like, before the dragon anyway. White shirt's actually a really strong item. Like, a really strong item. One of them should be fine. Take that. Satisfying. Super satisfying. Honestly, I wish the ice armor was in the ice cave, protected from ice, and the fire armor was in the volcano, protected from fire. Right, they do the opposite. Yeah. What's wrong with the white shirt? It's, yeah, good armor and cast Invis 2. Yep. You don't need the bell sucks. Like, the white shirt's probably one of the best support items in the game, to be honest with you, man. Like, on-demand, Invisible 2, that's really strong. Plus, if you have a white wizard in the party, it provides a lot of defense for them. And I think it resists death too, so it's one of those things where you kind of want to get it if you can get it. Even if you don't have a white wizard in the party, having Invis 2 is pretty strong. Should have done the Frostbolt thing. See if he gets rid of... Nah. I thought he'd be able to collect the item from the giant. Whatever. We're all good. Getting a lot of encounters I don't usually get. Like frost giants I usually don't see here. It's one of those encounters I just never get. I get the worst ones. Not the... Like, one sorcerer. That's actually pretty good. RNG. Shit! I panic every time it does it, man. Every time it just even touches us. Heal and... Get the 2 best items. Resist, fire, and death. Yeah. It's going to be a little harder with just this party, but... okay, we're good. No, one shot. Can't relate. I can't resist death. Nobody can. It's death. It's like the one thing that nobody can resist. Eyeball this time. Watch as he uses the 4X spell, and we get screwed. Oh! We made it. Heal. Punched. Single punch guarantee. Well, guarantee if nobody's really looking. Alright, there we go. Yeah, black shirt resists ice and time. It does ice too as a spell as well. No AoEs this time. Oh, this is why I don't like the archer. The archer's... God, he has no AoEs whatsoever. And we're stun locked. Because of bad turn order. Alright. Please. Damn it! Okay. So, try number... Unless she uses it right now. There we go. That was close. Holy crap. only other things in the base game that resist time is the ribbon and Chaos himself. Yep, that sounds about right. Alright. Let's hope we don't run into a full group of sorcerers that get the first turn. And the wall spell. Oh yeah, the wall spell. Shit, these guys are worse. Yeah. Just flat out wiped out. Flat out wiped out. Holy shit. This may take us a while, guys. Relying on good RNG in this game is just... Yeah, Lord Omnivorous, yep. The moment I saw the mage, I knew we were done. That's... The rub spell still affects us, like, really, really deeply. Okay. At least it's only one. Please don't use trance. Or unalive one of us. Like, the tough part is, like, the undead is probably the worst part in this dungeon, though, because undead in this dungeon looks like they won't be much of a problem because you have at least one AoE attack. But I don't know. It's the stun mechanic really, really whittles down your morale, man. Like, it really makes you feel like crap when you get down by a bunch of, like, regular-ass undead enemies. However, not to mention everything else that monster could do. Yep. Like, paralyze you. Orochimaru's school, LOL. Yeah. Damn it. We will finish it, but holy crap, man. Holy crap. Sometimes the RNG is just terrible. Now, this is terrifying. I'm not going to bother running because we could find ourselves... Okay, we're lucky so far. Shit! Our luck ran out. But at least we made it through, technically. I meant the time mage who can cast... I meant the mage who can cast Light 3, Fire 3, Bane, Slow, and Stun in addition to Rub. Right. That makes a lot more sense. Wiping out most of them actually helps. Like, really helps. Perfect. Yeah, the mage monster is really powerful. And really just, like, makes me grip my teeth every time I see him. It has this terrifying... Yeah. Basically the one monster that forces you to actually get a ribbon as soon as possible. What's up with the character skins? Oh, extrapolate this. This is actually a Final Fantasy 1 fan game, using the programming from Final Fantasy 1 in Unity to remake it. Basically adding a lot of extra classes and stuff to it. It's really cool. I highly recommend it. And it has 170 magic defense. So we can't even use stuff on it to, you know, bring it down to our level. So we got some blood. Oh, he's gonna unalive too, isn't he? Yep. We're screwed with these two. This is why I don't like the archer. He doesn't have anything he can do stand alone. That's really special. He can use the arrows, but the arrows are more of a support thing. If we had the life spell, this would be a different story, but we have... Nah, God. Oh, boy. That is a lot of tries, guys. At one point, I was making a ROM hack of Final Fantasy 1 where I was replacing every monster in the game, except the fiends, to an extent, though with... Geez, there's sprites? Okay. An idea for an enemy that would show up in the Mirage Tower, Beelzebub. By the way, Beelzebub is actually a monster. Yeah. Those wizards are not... yeah. Those wizards are totally not mind flayers. You would cast Ice, then Lightning 2, then Ice 3. Funny thing, in Final Fantasy 2, there is an enemy called... a secret enemy called Beelzebub that you find in a chest somewhere. It's actually one of the better parts of that game. He's one of those secret bosses you see plucked right straight from that game and is added to extra content of re-releases of Final Fantasy, or other Final Fantasy games. But not very often, like, he's not, like, a popular one. Oh, okay. Now the encounters are going to be easy. Like, the game thought, no, I think you had enough. And I know that the mages just skip to the end game. And they get the first strike. Yeah, you know what? Just for that, I'm not playing the game of this. Yeah. Wow. This is... oh my... this is the worst I've actually been through. Damn. And this is why I was not too fond of 2 black belts in my party. Because their good stuff doesn't come until much later in the game. Like, all their best stuff doesn't come until later in the game. Seriously, Rob. Beelzebub, here I come. Also, Beelzebub would be a palette swap of a new sprited vampire who's way cooler looking. Yeah, instead of looking like he's kneeling to you, like a simp. When I was playing RPGs, I journeyed everywhere. Wise. That's actually a good way to play RPGs. You should play RPGs like that. He looked like he was jumping around and having bats and flies and stuff surrounding him. That actually sounds pretty good, cool, Lord Omnivorous. Okay. We're actually getting the jump on a lot of these guys. Where can I find the version with the new job classes? Mystic, so what you want to do is do a Google search, because I would give you a link to the Discord, but the Discord's not letting me. I don't know why. But you want to go search for the Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord, and they have a download link there for the latest version. That's all you have to do. It's free. The creator of the game only asks for donations because he can't really ask people to buy the game because it's not his IP. And there are a bunch of people on a Discord that can help you with playing the game, to navigate the new stuff in it. Please use Zeus. Please use Zeus. You don't have anything. Please use it. Please use it. Please use it. Please use it. That gives us... okay. Breathing room. Breathing room. Oh, thank you. He looked a bit like the wizard boss in Zelda 2, but with way more elaborate robes, and there were skeletons reaching up from the ground like they were worshipping him. Nice. Yeah, we got out of it. Barely, we got out of it. See, this would be cool. If we had the exit spell, this would be nothing. But we don't have one of those wizards. We have one of the off wizards. The ones that went to wizard school for a useless degree in wizardry. In green magic. unalive these wolves first. Let's hope that works. Because apparently, frost is a dangerous spell for us. Almost there, guys. And by almost there, I mean druidism. Yep, exactly. Hippie magicism. Or she's just in her hipster phase when she went to college and she just decided to get a degree in hipsterism. That's how it works, right? Yeah, that's how it works. I decree that's how it works. There we go. Perfect. And by perfect, I mean we're not meeting any significant challenges so far. But without the parts of druidism that let you animate trees and squash your enemies and summon packs of wolves to eat your foes. Yeah. No, she did the one where you get to summon a... Actually, I don't even know how this character's even loosely druidic. Okay, that's not bad. If somebody gets stoned here, it's not really a big deal. Please. Anybody want Kentucky Fried Cockatrice? I'd like some Kentucky Fried Cockatrices. Beat the eye. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. What's the name of the achievement for beating the game with a green mage? I'll have... Actually, good question. Achievements. I think it's the Way of the Druid. Which I did recently. The last time I played this game and used the green mage, for fuck's sake. Which I hate. And Way of the Enemy, which is the blue mage. Yeah, Path of the Druid. Alright, floater... Let's hope the game's going to be nice to us and not, like, do us in, like, for a fourth time. It could be 20 minutes, guys. It usually... Actually, this is about right for this. Just a whole monster mash of undead monsters. Okay, these are not too bad either. They do a lot of damage, but they're still not super dangerous. There we go. And try to get some loot for our archer. Go. Yeah, okay. I'm not complaining. They can't insta-kill us. Sorry, insta-unalive us. Thanks, TikTok, for keeping things clean and clear and uninspiring for everybody that listens to everybody else's streams. You're truly an uninspiring source of uninspiration for everyone. You dicks. I'm sorry, that sounded bitter. That's because it was. Bunk. Are we out? Are we out? Oh my shit. No way. Guys, am I hallucinating? Is it GG time or did we actually do it? Holy shit, we did it. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Lord Omnivorous. Jesus Christ. That sucks so hard. Probably one of my worst runs of the ice cave that I've ever had, really. GG. Thanks, Tetrariatan. Yeah. Bahamut awaits? Exactly, Lord Omnivorous. We're going straight there. We're beelining it straight to Bahamut. to get our class change because we fought for it. We earned it. There we go. Perfect. Didn't even have a chance to skin it himself. Sorry. Sorry there, Rob. Sorry. Oh, we got one this time. Actually, come to think of it, we grabbed quite a bit. Headshot. That does certain damage to humanoids. Not a lot of humanoids in this game, unfortunately. But... wing shot. Tail shot. And what damage is... Aquatic? That's going to be good for... What's his name? The big fish guy. Kraken. There we go. Tentacle Man. The giant octopus guy. Final Fantasy 1. Crocofella. No, this is actually a fan game. Kraken. Yeah, Kraken. This is actually a fan game made by somebody who loves Final Fantasy 1. It uses the same exact programming from Final Fantasy 1. Don't get me wrong. But it was reprogrammed in Unity. And adds all sorts of stuff to it, like classes, extra quests, extra material, that sort of thing. It's really awesome. Yeah, it's really awesome. Easy to find, too. You should try to have a counter for how many times you had to answer that question. I don't know, I actually get quite a bit of joy out of it, because this game's kind of like... Just playing this game is kind of a passion of mine. Especially with the you know, the randomization, the Wheel of Fortune thing that we do. I think it's right here. Shit! I always miss it by a square. I'm not wasting any time. I earned this. Yeah, but it's happened a lot. It would be funny to know exactly how many times. Probably today, 15 times, I think. I haven't really kept count. But it's not like so many times. But it's enough times. Oh, yes. I sound a little overexcited there, but... Freedom! 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 And of course, the... You know, Green Mage. Is now a Green Wizard. And look at how awesome the Archer looks now. Ranger. He looks really awesome now. Like, he looks like a Jedi. So, that in itself makes it kind of worth it to get his, what is it called? Get his, class change, but he doesn't really improve too much after that. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Well, I thought the advanced class was Hunter. Don't Ranger, but whatever. Same thing. Same thing. I'm gonna be honest. It pretty much is the same thing. Look at my, look at the black belt, turning into a master, I think. Yeah, being buff, having all the muscles to do the punches. Guess not. Nah, it's Ranger. I think I'm gonna mix things up and do the Sunken Temple first. Gonna buy some heals though. When we get to Gaia. How much money do we have? We can probably buy the... You know what? No, I'm gonna get the... No, we're gonna get... We don't have many purchases to make. Like, just some items that anybody can use. And magic. Magic is the big thing. Pretty sure we can get something here that's actually very, very useful for the Green Mage. Mulch. 1, 2, just 2. Yeah. Getting Shell 2. Shell 2 just straight up halves the magic damage you receive. That's awesome. Alright. We're gonna mix things up and go to the Sunken Temple first. Yeah, where is it? Where is... Oh, wait. Before that... I think we can find something here with the... Actually, hang on. We need to get the only thing that uses the ranger's skill. You guys will see. Because he has a skill. You could just get materials. And summon monsters. Well, summon encounters. It's not super, and his limit is rapid fire, which ignores defenses, which is kind of cool, but you use it like once. And that's, yeah. In other Final Fantasy games, you could practically use it at will, so... Ow. But we gotta use his special skill to find his final weapon. He has something called the Hunter... Oh, yeah! He has... The Hunter's Mark is actually a good buff spell. It makes it so that everybody... Here, let's take a look at it. Hunter's Mark. The next basic physical attack that hits the target enemy from any source is guaranteed to be a critical hit. First strike. And first strike, I think, means that he's guaranteed to use it at the beginning of combat. Before anyone else. So that's kind of neat. That's pretty good for 2 black belts, if I do say so. Just trying to remember where it is. His final weapons in this area. Oh, shit. Ochos and Hydras. God damn it. Oh yeah, they got counter. Black belts are pretty strong in Renaissance, if I do say so. Heal. Well, not bad. Level 16. Just trying to remember where his weapon is. Because what I'm trying to dig for is the Yaochi bow, which is over here. Unless that's changed. Nope. I haven't downloaded a new version yet. There it is! I'm snapshotting that. There we go. Yochi blow. Yochi bow. Okay. And yeah. He still sucks. But it's okay. Alright. So we don't have to worry about his equipment anytime soon. Oh, right. We kept the armor. He can't use it. So I was right. We should have just sold it. Okay, whatever. We'll just sell the rest of the stuff. And... Don't forget the base order of it. Yep. Lord of Universe. Yep. And they start combat with a point of chi now, according to the thing I'm referencing. Yep. We can go back to the Castle of Ordeals in order to get an extra thing that they can do as well. Basically, they can attack people and get their chi back. We can wear this. We don't need this one. Useless to us. Useless to us. Useless to us. Don't think we can buy anything here. It's too expensive. Yep. Yep. Let's get some heals. So sort of for the warding circle. Yep. You said that already, dude. Let's get that right down. I've been anticipating that for the entire game. We're going to get that one spell. What's the one that she doesn't have? Magic A water. Yep. Just for the sake of having those spells. There you go. Wow, I never thought I'd see another green wizard. So, started as a green wizard? Okay. Please allow me to share my greatest discovery with you. Learned, warding circle. What's the extra thing for the ranger? Oh yeah, we got the extra thing for the ranger. His bow. Yeah, that's it. The Yaochi bow. The Yaochi bow. That's all he gets. It's not very good. Like, increases his hit rate, like, a lot, but... Yep, green wizard, who lives a life of solitude. You may have met him already in your travels. Yep, we met Sorda. Nope. They say there's a legendary bow. Yep, it's just a legendary bow. Yep. Like a master, very interesting indeed. I heard a rumor that the final test of a true master lies in castle ordeals. But we're not leveled enough for that because I've done it before. And I may not even bother getting it. But it does make them very powerful. Did I get all the heals that I needed? Yes. Okay, fuck this. Let's go do the water stuff. Basically, the waterfall. We'll do the waterfall first. Then we'll go to the sunken temple. Oh, right, we gotta talk to... Son of a bitch. Okay, we'll go back. We gotta go back to get the Oxyhale from the fairy. It's like the exclusive reason I actually went back to Gaia. Alright, let's go. See, he doesn't even... Like, it's not super terrible, but it's not a great class. It's low mid. The ranger slash hunter is or archer is low mid to me. Sorry, the ranger slash archer is low mid to me. He's like the green mage. He exists in kind of a different game. A game where you fight long battles. Actually, there's weapons we can sell it too. I think. You fight long battles, and it doesn't matter how much damage you do. And it's presumed... Actually, hang on. So... the bow we can buy here is better than the one that is supposed to be his legendary weapon. Well, the crit rate's actually pretty good. Never mind. Still, though. Yeah, the 50%, yeah, so. I just wish his damage was better. Like, overall. Sell this stuff. Let's go get the Oxyhale. The waterfall shouldn't be too hard. Most of the mobs are not tame, but they're not super dangerous either. Just beat Final Fantasy IV playing 5 now. Draker Obnet? I think I've seen you in my chat before. Welcome back, my friend. I'm not really the greatest with pronouncing names, but welcome in. Beat you have. Yes, I have. Well, I have beat the vanilla Final Fantasy IV, but I also beat the ROM hack Final Fantasy IV Ultima. That was fantastic, by the way. It's one of the best. It is the best ROM hack I've ever played of Final Fantasy IV. Though I haven't played many. Actually, it was just the one. But I have a feeling that there would be no other ROM hacks I'd play other than Free Enterprise that are as good as Final Fantasy IV in terms of Final Fantasy IV ROM hacks. Have you played Final Fantasy IV the After Years? Not yet. Not yet. I'll probably make some time for it on my channel. It is pretty cool. It's one of the one of the few Final Fantasies that got a sequel, technically. Oh, no ocho. Very caliente. Alright. Me either. I've heard a lot of people that didn't like it. I should have named Gygus and Brian Bimmy and Jimmy. Oh well. Whatever. A missed opportunity. It's very rare that I see a black belt pair up with another black belt. A lot of people don't like Final Fantasy II because of the job system, but I love the switch up. Well, but I love a little switch up. Wait a minute, Final Fantasy II job system? Are you talking about Final Fantasy IV? Because Final Fantasy IV technically is Final Fantasy II US when it was released US. But it really is in Japan where it counts. It's the fourth installment in the Final Fantasy series. Well, the main Final Fantasy series. Let me roll up my seat here in a bit, because I've been standing for a while. Yeah, I'm fine. If I need, I'll just take a little bit of a break. Yeah, Final Fantasy II was the one that had the weird stat growths. Final Fantasy 3 and 5 had the job systems. Alright, we made it here in due time. Mostly golems and nightmares in this place. I think a couple of gas dragons, if I'm being honest, if I remember. And one ribbon. The one thing we need is the ribbon. Yeah. Ah, shit. God damn it, Rob. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, congratulations, Mulch. You saved the party. God damn it. I gotta take a snapshot of that. Holy shit. Why? I think she resists stone, actually, now that I remember. Oh, so we don't need that. Ribbon. Castle. Thank you. Get out of my way. Thank you. Wizard staff, which can be useful. Some money. More money. And the defense sword, which we're going to leave on Gygus. Because he can use it to cast Ruse on himself. Roadham, Wizard Staff, sure, whatever. You could use that. I don't care. These two have nothing in them that are actually very useful. Now for the long trip back. Oh yeah, trap square. You see the trap squares with the ranger. Yeah, okay, not as bad as last time. Didn't even take care of the mummies. Mummies putting us to sleep with their stories. There we go. Holy crap. Getting to level 17 now. Who got to level 17? Oh yeah, because she had the power level. That one power level thing she did. link. Ah, shit. We might as well keep him at the front of the party. He's the most useful in terms of his overworld abilities. Okay. Derp. Alright. Busting up some mummy heads. Gonna collect some hide from that, never mind. Deal with hordes and hordes of enemies. Good stuff. Perfect. Six hours? Okay. I do have to take at least a small break at some point. Just to rest my legs. I may set things up so that I'm sitting for the rest of the stream. Maybe. That usually doesn't work out well. I hate sitting. Oh shit. I'm supposed to use the Zeus Gauntlet. Perfect. Yay! Okay. Let's get down to Carnival. Ah, shit. Haha, take that. Don't worry. By don't worry, I mean, I really hope we don't have to worry. We're almost at the city anyway. Oh, that sound. Oops. Remember the original Final Fantasy one where you had to buy your heals one at a time? Yeah. I do too. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, just to... Yes! I do too. Yep. Alright. I'm taking a very quick break, guys. I'm gonna be back in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Just to rest my legs and maybe... I don't know, sit down for the rest of the stream, set things up like that. Or just rest my legs. Because this is the Final Fantasy Renaissance run. We always finish... Gygus, are you around? Oh, man. Limiting stuff. Sulfate. I don't think he's around. I don't think Gygus is around. But yeah, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 10, 20, well, 10, 15 minutes or so. Just give myself a little bit. Yeah, Gygus is around. That's okay. I'm not going to even give him a ban reason. Where's the ban button? There we go. No ban reason, just fuck off. If it's weak against water, but not ice. There's no water spells in the game other than blue magic. Anyway, I'll be right back in a... Well, not right back, but I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Should be around 12-ish. Well, I'll be back in, like, not very long. Alright, test, test, test. There we go. I'm back, guys. Sorry for the wait. Had to take a little bit of a break. Get some water. Stretch my legs. You know how it is. Alright, so we were going to go to the Sunken Temple right after. And let's see. You know what? In all the playthroughs I've ever done of this game, I don't think I've ever used one cabin. Well, no, maybe once. I can literally count on one hand how many cabins I've used in Final Fantasy Renaissance. Yeah, there we go. In other versions of the game, she floats away, like as though she's a ghost or something. Oh, hey, did you, Wait, what? Do you know how much heal 2 potions heal? No. The ones the thief can find? No. More than 30, which is, like, how much a regular heal potion uses. Or heals. The sea snake's poison. Seriously. Rob's still not doing enough damage to actually just clear most of the enemies. It makes me so mad. Alright, here we go. You can't even clear a regular shark. Rob, why? Why, Rob Damien? And that's why I don't like using the archer. The archer's pretty weak. Like, when you put him alongside the black belts, he's pretty weak. There's one item we need to get here that's actually going to be very useful. And we probably want to pick up the opal armor for some extra cash. Gotta admit, though, the black belts are coming into their own. It's really awesome. Yeah. The reason we want to get this is because of the ghosts. They're weak to fire. So that'll help. And the light axe, which will also help. We'll put the light axe on... Actually, on Rod... What's his name? Give the wizard staff to Mulch. Okay, there we go. Oh, speaking of which... Zeus... And light. Oh my god. It's already starting. Ghosts really suck. Like, they really suck. They hit like trucks, and they stun as well. Crazy powerful enemies. And they can come in groups as large as 6, I believe. So they can do a good party wipe if they get a couple of good turns in. Oh, makes Laser Guana mad. Alright. Yay, got one. Look at that, guys. Rob got one. Waters, no. Just attack. You can't get anything from these. These things also hit like trucks. And you can't run from them because they're elementals. Most elementals you can't run from. Except, ironically, the air element... I used the wrong thing. The air elementals. Which are, like, in the air. So they're the ones you'd least likely believe that you could run away from, man. Like, you're literally breathing in the air elementals. You get them. Sell that later. Get the opal bracelet when we have a chance. Oh. No. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Come on, use the light axe. Use the light axe. Nope. Alright, that's good enough. Holy shit. How much I do hate the ghosts. I always assumed anything you encountered with a spike tile was impossible to run from. What do you mean? No, you can run from them. I think, yeah, you can run from them. I think I only learned when I played Renaissance that isn't the case. Yeah. Trap tiles. People call them trap tiles. Yeah, wrong way. Like enemies guarding a chest and such. Yeah, no, trap tiles. Yeah, you're talking about trap tiles. We're gonna have to run out and grab more healing items, I think. Those ghosts took real big chunks out of us. Fucking ghosts. God damn ghosts. Actually, punching two of them and having her do that, and having him do that, yeah. Still not the worst enemies in the game. That still goes to the sorcerers. Sorcerers are the worst enemies. Nah, mages are pretty bad, but once you get ribbons, you can take care. You can deal with them. Sorcerers are the worst, but ghosts are up there. Mainly because they hit really hard and they're undead, so they have a bunch of resistances and shit. They're also vulnerable to a lot of shit, but they are so super strong. Alright, let's get to that place pretty soon here. Here we can get some money. Because we still need to get some spells and probably pro rings. The only defense against the gaggle of sorcerers is being level 40 or so. Yep. Basically bumping up your magic defense. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Like, no word of a lie. That's exactly right. Need to go over here to get... armor. Actually, that works. That works. We have to sell this stuff. Oh yeah, we got the ribbon. Got one of the ribbons. We might as well give that to one of these guys. First. Mulch, actually... yeah, mulch first. Because we have the magic defense of the masters, so we don't have to worry about that. And activating their fighting instincts. Yep. That sounds about right. That sounds... everything you're saying is about right, Lord Omnivorous. Yeah, out of my way! Out! There you go. Opal Shield, we'll sell all of that stuff. We don't need it. But it fetches us a pretty penny. Which we do need. We do need to buy more spells. We'll probably buy some defensive items like pro rings or something too. Alright. I wish we had the exit spell, but this first part of the dungeon's pretty easy to run in and out of. So I don't think it's going to be that big a deal. Also one of my favorite dungeons of the game. Just in spite of the ghosts. Which we run into constantly on this floor. Yeah. Zeus and... Zeus, you Zeus! Shit. Well, we just need to leave now. I mean, it's not the biggest problem in the world, but it still sucks. Running out, healing, and coming back in. Kind of whole part and parcel to this part of the game. Hey, Fang. Doop, doop. And got some blood. Yay. It's not morbid at all. Right. The other possible reason you want to auto-target off is if you put enemies to sleep. That's fair. Just run for these guys. Almost didn't make it. But we did. So guys, stop panicking. Alright. Alright. Just leaving Geiga sitting there on the floor. God damn it. Oh, Brian. Okay. A gaggle of sorcerers? Or a murder? I'd call them a murder. I'd call them a murder of sorcerers. That sounds like a proper name for sorcerers. Or mages, for that matter. Mages super suck. Mages are actually slightly worse. Actually, no, they're both equally bad. Because when you meet a mage, the first time you meet a mage, you don't have the resistances to fight against, like, things like, rub. Oh my god, my ears! Oh, you have no idea how bad that sounds. Oh, that's so bad on the ears. Okay. A misfortune. Actually, that's the best one. A misfortune of sorcerers. That's actually that's the best one, in my opinion. Alright, smack him around. A murder of mages. In this game, yes. That's the way I distinguish them. Got a tail. Got some tail. Magic. Let's see if you can't make some good stuff here. Scale. Okay. And Scale Shot, which is effective against the Dragon family, which might actually be useful later in the game, except he can't... This poor guy does not have the ability to... multi-shoot arrows, I think. Just... Oh yeah, this floor is completely useless. We gotta move on. But our... What's it called? Our... black belts are coming into their own. They're actually becoming very powerful. This floor does not have any treasure on it. Like, absolutely none. Maybe he might be able to unalive the eyeball. Because we need more eyes. Well, we need more fangs, but eyes would be good too. Oops. Whatever, we're good. We're gonna be going up in levels pretty quickly in this dungeon too. Probably gonna avoid a lot of encounters with lots of enemies. We can't run from this one. We can't run from this one. Zeus and... Yep. These guys just live here. And they're also, like, early game enemies, so we know that we can take care of them pretty quick. Maybe not the Wizhag, but nobody cares about him. This floor is the floor that has the best loot on it. Yeah. We could take care of these guys. In the same game where there is the Dragoon, it kind of pains me that the Archer / Hunter Ranger class does not have access to an AoE on its own. Kind of disappointing in my opinion. But hey, I'll take what I can get. The wheel spoke, and this is the party we're going with. I don't know why I did that, especially when I'm fighting these now. God damn it. We're punching the water until we unalive it? Sure. Yeah. It's fantasy, guys. Anything goes. Ah, son of a bitch. Bunk, 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 bunk. Okay. Unalive. Unalive. There we go. Lobsters in this game are poisonous, by the way. Don't ask me why or how that works. Nerd. Sea scorpions, maybe. Yeah, I guess. So that's what the configuration is. There's a light axe there, so we want to get it. Kentucky Fried Cockatrice. Seriously, Rob. Like, unalive something. Oh yeah, the power gauntlet. Nobody can equip it, of course, but it's not what we use it for anyway. Yeah, we need to sell a lot of stuff here. But the big important thing that we need to get, well, two important things. Oh my god, it hurts. The poison. Oh my god, the poison. So many things in this. So many things can poison us here. Yep, light axe. Can't really avoid this, but I like fighting sharks. They're fun to fight. Ow. They hurt, but they're fun to fight. Heal, I guess. Oh, yeah. Level 19. She doesn't have an attack thing. Although this is not the best one, but still. And really the big reason you want to come down to this floor and make a stop is over here. Where you get another one of the best items in the game. Or a second one of the same best item. Ribbon. Armor, trade, ribbon, yeah. Because he gets unalived a lot. Like, a lot. So that's going to be good for him. I don't think we're going to get any other treasures in this place. Oh man, we used a lot of healing items to get here. That last box is just treasure. That's just gold. And I'm not really interested in, like, fighting my way to getting gold right now. Mage, Zeus, and Light. Although we should give the Light Axe to Gygas, if I'm being honest. Fucking ghosts. There we go. Yeah. All right. We still don't have any buffs that help us with damage, except for technically the power bracelet, but that's not going to work with this party, or at least the biggest heavy hitters in this party. Well, okay. Rob Damien, maybe, but he's still not really great with the damage. We have to rely on crits, and he only has a 50% chance. Hey, Spooky James, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're on our way to killing a kraken. Unaliving a kraken. I support everything and all the TOS standards that, of course, TikTok has laid out for all its streamers to keep everyone safe, and of course to make this a wholesome and inclusive environment for everyone involved. God damn it. Anyway, I'm good. Happy Sunday. Yep. Happy Sunday to you too, Spooky. Hope you're having a good one. We've been having a pretty good run of the Final Fantasy Renaissance as usual. The Ice Cave was pretty much the biggest pain point of the playthrough, but otherwise, still pretty good. Ow. Hey, stop doing that. Hey, quit it. We are the heal potion market in this place. We are the heal potion market. The economy in this playthrough. In this world. I'm almost out of healing. This sucked. Oh. That's pretty disappointing. Yep. Heal potion heals 32 to 64, so... Or 60 out of combat, yeah. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that sounds about right. And it is very disappointing in combat, I won't lie. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, fuck me. This party does not have a lot of staying power. Oh, son of a bitch. This is going to be really, really crappy. Closest clutch battle I'll ever have with Kraken. Oh, boy. Yeah, regen 3. Right off the bat. Hunter's Mark. Aids imminent. Nope. I don't even think this battle's going to be imminent. This battle, I think we're going to have a really rough time. A-water just in case. Son of a bitch. We are screwed. Oh my god. Son of... Whoa! Holy shit, no way. No way. No way. She's in chat. Holy shit. That was clutch. Holy shit, that was clutch. No way. No way. We barely beat Kraken. We barely beat him. He smacked all of us around. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I am clipping that. I am clipping that right now. It really shows that the bosses in this game don't have much health. Yep. We should have lost that. We honestly should have lost that. Also, Kraken has no water attack, just melee and ink. Straight up out of there. And just in case I run into, that spares us from ever... Yeah, release the Kraken. Yeah, not anymore. Ain't no Kraken now. Yeah, except they don't have high enough levels there, Lord Omnivorous. Let's go get some potions. GG's. Thanks, Ricky. Thanks, Ricky. Ricky. 3 bodies and a green mage without a scratch. Yep. Makes you wonder what went on down there. Alright, but now that we're out, we gotta go sell a lot of stuff. So let's do that right now. Probably at Gaia? Oh, yeah. Yep. Holy crap, that was so close. That was so freaking close. Also, Lord Omnivorous, you're assuming that we would have enough turns to actually do the buffing. You know the rule, dude. You gotta pay attention before you start giving advice. That's kind of the rule of the channel, man. And if you could pay attention to how much damage we received right at the get-go, it's a no-brainer that we wouldn't be able to do that in particular. Different sword. Mage is fine. These are all useful. These are all useful. Armor, on the other hand, there's a lot of stuff we can't use here. Opal. Yep, can't use that. Silver, yeah. That's the one everybody had. Opal we can't use. Alright. So we gotta use the... Oh yeah, I forgot to bring the slab to Dr. Oon. Actually, the floating fortress is gonna get way worse. Way worse. Nope, I went the wrong way. That's close enough. Okay. Got the cube, and we need to go get the chime. Go to the island, the long stretch that we need to walk through, which is not going to take us very long. There's still a lot of mean mobs. Hello. Hey, William. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, shit, no. Oh, thank fuck. These things... In a party like this, they'll rip us to shreds. It'll be... It would be too fucking awful. Yeah. What consoles can you play? What console? Technically, any consoles. Like, I mean, yeah, PC Master Race, motherfuckers. We do need more levels for our black belts, or sorry, our masters, but really not bad. Especially since now we don't have to worry about it. Worry about, like, some of the regular counters we have. Play Kirby Adventures in Dreamland. Why? Why do you think I'd enjoy it, William? Just asking. And thanks for the likes, by the way. Oh my god, 18k, guys. We're almost at 20k. We're almost at 20k. Getting close, guys. Getting close. Yes. Yes. Perfect. And... what's up? Ah. Chime. So we got the chime and the cube. Let's go straight to the tower. We're going to save Carrie for last. Mainly because she's, like, her dungeon's very fast and she's very weak. Although, against this party, she may have a chance. Actually, yeah, punchy, fire, lightning, and whatever. Do whatever you want. Nobody cares what you do. There we go. Lots of buried magics and damage types we can use. That's really awesome. Oh, these things suck. Zeus. And just hurt it. Just hurt it. Holy crap. Too weak to punch Ankylos? I think not. Of course, the game's telling me... let's go take a nap. Oh yeah, we got lots of money now. And she is a full caster. Bubble. Temporarily increase one ally's max XP, or HP rather, by 50% for the remainder of combat. Heals the target by the amount of HP added. I'll do the dealie. It's a level 7 spell. Let's see what else we can get. Race removes all most negative effects from all allies. Regen 4, yeah, 25%. That's actually pretty good. And, sorry. And wall. I think we got the good stuff. Forgot to check the magic... shit. I forgot to check the magic shop at Lefania. Shit. No, Bubble's actually pretty good. We may use that, a lot of these on Chaos. A lot of these seem like Chaos. For a battle with Chaos, to be honest with you. Especially A-Wind and A-Water. We're going to have somebody that needs to use the Mazimune when we get it, so that we can use the Power Gauntlet. Which reminds me, who's going to get the Power Gauntlet? There's a heal 3 potion? Yep, there's a heal 3 potion. Yep. Right. This guy needs a better thing. Yeah. Crit by 10%. Actually, that would be not bad. So we need to actually take some time here to sell some crap that we don't need. And... oh. Buy the gold and there and silver and 60% crit rate is actually not bad. If we can get it higher, let's try to get it higher. But for right now, pretty good. Oh yeah, the opal. Actually, yeah, opal gold. Yeah, that's good enough. There's 7 million gold hidden right next to the final boss. That's hilarious. Yep. But you have... only the thief has access to that. It's only the thief that can get it. Or rather, thief ninja, depending on how you play. Yeah. Gonna be the best armor we have. Yeah. Power, yeah, on him. Well... God damn it. Yeah, that's on him, I guess. Because I don't think he's going to be doing a lot of damage. He might as well be a buffer. Ah, God. Yeah, I'm looking at possible found out. Yep, that sounds about right. Yep. Oh yeah, I have to rearrange the weapons. Actually, we're going to see a lot of... vampires. Yeah, a lot of vampires in the first part. Mage, yep. Light, yep. Let's trade that around a little bit, because it's more useful to do damage right now. That second. Did she use that? She can't, but that's okay. And he has, I think, a piece of armor that does stuff. Yep. Power, yep. Amount to give links? Yes. Yeah, actually, go ahead. It should be fine. Sharing the link to the Renaissance and the... to be exact. Oh yeah, that spreadsheet. I've had that on my, I think I know the spreadsheet you're talking about. I've had that on my channel before. Ugh, Ankylo. Not one Tyro. Not one Tyro in this entire playthrough. Not one Tyro. I'm disappointed. Oh yeah, and we have the save point. We have the save point thing that she can do. There's also something called Diamond Armor in the final dungeon. It's as strong as Dragon Armor, and anyone can equip it. Ooh, is that a steal? Is that an item I have to find with a thief, though? Because we'll get that right now if we fucking need it. I don't care. I'll get it right now. You mean the T-Rex, right? Excellent. Yes. We do have a lot of room for a lot of items in this party. Don't furnace the stone. Actually, I keep forgetting that they have this. Chi Blast. So they can do AoEs. We don't have to worry because they can do AoEs. Shit! There we go. Perfect. Always. Perfect. We'll get the heal helmet over here, actually. Aegis shield we don't really need that much. Yeah, let's punk us some vampires. Love taking out some vampires. Take that. Take that, McCullen. Heal helmet. Yeah, that's fine. An Aegis Shield. Might as well grab it. And a glass sword. Higher attack than the Mazimune, but no hit bonus. Yeah. Kind of not a very good... Son of a bitch. The chances should be low at this point, but whatever. Can't wait to get that last ribbon. All right, just walked in and we already used 2 softs. That's not great, but that's fine. We still have 6 more, just in case this keeps happening, which doesn't look like it's going to keep happening. Light, and do whatever you want. Haha, take that. We are gaining levels pretty fast. I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, run. Why am I... Remind me to save in the middle, just in case. Because this party has strong liabilities in it. Want to get the Thor hammer and, just for the sake of grabbing it, maybe the dragon armor. I don't want to use too many of my healing items here. Okay. And Zeus and power. This is one of the better dungeons, too. The best loot in the game is in this dungeon, in my opinion. Or I assume... Let's see. Or I assume this is not a normal run. Yeah. No. Wesley, this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. This is not a this is not a randomizer. This is something different. This is something way different. Actually... Heal. I don't know. Just kill one of those cats. I don't care. They're a bunch of weird furries that have a pet with them. That's the way I'm seeing this. Yeah, Zeus. Catmans are the weaker ones. But still were creatures, I think. I think they're technically were creatures. Lots of status ailments here. Force hammer. So we can actually give him a weapon. Or he can do some damage. There we go. AoEs all around. Would like some more damaging things that aren't specific to undead, but... Well... It's fine. It's fine. Sun sword, we don't need that. Just way too much loot in this in this particular dungeon. Heal. And you could use Thor's hammer. There we go. Perfect. There, and you could do something useful. No, that's not going to work. Zeus there. Zeus and Thor. That's awesome. Side by side. Different mythologies. Alright, perfect. Here. Just gonna straight up just pwn these guys. Heal and just fight. Aren't you doing your best damage, man? Nope. Wizard staff is so fun. It is. Just keep carrying it just in case. I usually only use it if I have a red mage in the party because they have a better chance of, like, hitting with it, but... It's all good right now. Perfect. Owie. Alright. Got a tail. Let's see what we can make here. Max out that. What is the leaping? I'm seeing the equip. Oh yeah, as unique. Assume it's for the dragoon. I think it uses the shield slot. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it uses the shield slot. And what it does is it allows the dragoon to act first when he's jumping. Very useful item. Very powerful item. Makes the dragoon kind of a very strong class. Almost OP, in my opinion. Just in case. These guys should be easy to unalive. Nope, I was wrong. Get my favorite sword in the game. Sorry. Unironically, this is my favorite weapon. It's because I love the Bane spell. Yeah, we'll give it to him. He's life, he's defense. Actually, at some point we're gonna have to spam using this. Unironically, where's the fun in that? Yeah. Fair. I think it's because not many people like the spell Bane, because it's very easy to resist. Plus, this party doesn't really need instant kill attacks that much, but... Oh, Wesley, thank you for coming over to Twitch. I really appreciate it. This should actually help thin out the herd a little bit. Okay. It's more purple over here. Yep, spooky it is. It is way more purple. And also a lot of times way more fun. Wizard Staff is so fun. Could use the enemy and they'd use Heal Staff. Yep. It's kind of a long-term strategy, but it still works. Okay. This is where we can also get some really good loot. We get the final ribbon that we can find. We also get the black shirt. Technically, we can also get the ingredient for the Excalibur. Who do we want to use the white shirt? Mulch would still be a good candidate for that. And then we can give Gygus... What do these guys have in terms of... Give Gygus the Zeus amulet. Or the Zeus thing. And then... This thing... can go over here on Brian. Use the heal helmet just in case. The shield, and then we're gonna throw something away. We got some. Oh yeah. What do we need the caps for fuck's sake? Jesus. They're one absorb. We can certainly get rid of them. And then we could sell these guys, and then said, if they're weird furries, you're scaly. Well, it's true. True. Tired of TT sensors. Yep, me too. Me too. But I'm not a scaly, technically. Because I'm not into the scaly culture, which is basically furry culture, but you call yourself a lizard, I think. I really don't know. I don't judge people that have that lifestyle. It's just not my thing. Oh, right, the black shirt. Actually, this gives him another way to do damage as well. He really needs something to... We're getting just flooded with items. I didn't know it was a thing. Yeah. Are the bird ones called featheries? I have no idea. I know nothing about that culture, guys. I know nothing about it. Bane and Thor. I really thought there was going to be more variety in scarves. Me too. It's a joke, Laser. You're overthinking it. Well, I mean, I'm just thinking about it. Like, plainly thinking about it, I have no idea. Like, subcultures are fascinating to me, but I don't think I can really join any of them. I did a brief LARP thing for like a little bit, but that's not even my thing either. Just those people are genuinely very, very strange. Like, very strange. I don't like judging people, but those people kind of weird me out. Like, for real. You could sell the Buster Sword. Yeah. Buster Sword of the name that or Buster Sword is what you're thinking of. Well, we got the other ribbon, and we might as well put that on Gygus. If we need to, we'll ditch something else. I don't think we really need to worry about getting other loot, though. I'm worried, kind of, about Tiamat. After our experience with... Kraken, I'm a little worried about Tiamat. Total. They are nerds. But, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a slightly more social person than a lot of other nerds. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Tiamat does not hit nearly as hard as Kraken. That's true. There's nothing we need to get. We can just continue on to the end. There's really nothing we need to get. We pretty much maxed out exactly how much we need to get in. Because Kraken hits 8 times. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I get it. Because he's an octopus with 8 tentacles. That's clever. And by clever, I mean it's just kind of on the tin. All right, level 21. I'd be more scared of the Warmech encounter, though. That's true. Can your black belts just pummel the Warmech to death? Probably. Do they hit that hard now? They're level 21. They probably can. But I'm not guaranteeing it. I'm definitely not guaranteeing it. We'll have to see when we get there. If we get there. Oh, sentries. Sentries are pretty awful. They hit really hard. Oh, never mind. But we are getting quite a few levels. 42 base damage. 10.5 crit chance. Speaking of which... Okay. You really should have put down the ward first, but that's okay. The first secret boss I've ever fought in the JRPG. Heal first. The one useful thing about the Green Mage, I gotta say. The warding circle's pretty strong. I gotta give it to Osmo for creating this particular skill for this class. Cross your fingers for no Warmech. Or I hope for him. Nope. Also, I see from Twitch's side that your layout is less bothersome and not nearly as bloody cluttered. Yeah, Wesley. Yeah. But keep in mind that I do that other thing for TikTok because that's the kind of functionality people come to expect. That's okay, we saved, so we're good. He doesn't, yeah. Nope, we can't use that. So 3, regen 3. And then Hunter's Mark. Ow, I guess. A poison? We're good. Yeah, actually, we got ribbons. Also another reason why the Green Mage is not really useful at a certain point of the game. It's... even more... As far as I'm concerned, we might as well. Good job, Rob. God damn it. She got some cool tricks, though. Yeah, she does. Like, I mean, most of that is covered by items. Yeah, that was barely not anything. No war mech. But now, guys, we still have one more fiend to go. And it's pretty much the easiest one when you think about it. Right, let's sell some armor, guys. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Aw, Slain. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. Just subscribe. My friend, I really appreciate it. 1 month is still 1 month, and I thank you for your support, guys. You and, well, everybody else, in fact, thank you for your continuing support. You might make the stream happen. You might make the stream happen where I, in fact, become a full-time streamer. We'll see, though. We'll see. Hell yeah. Is that a bouncing skeleton? That looks so awesome. That was too easy. I hope so. Oh, you mean Tiamat? Yeah. Why don't we take a moment while we're here? My only issue was to... Oh, sorry. My only issue was there was the read out loud for both chats was on the game. It would look nicer, in my opinion, by the board for the top rewards, but that's just my usual nag. Hey, being fair, and I don't mean to like come at you, Wesley. You do seem to have a lot of complaints about some of the things I do on my stream. I'm just mentioning that, but I mean, either a lot of people aren't speaking up, or you just happen to be the only one. Like, I mean, what is it? I get that it's not for everybody. Like, my layout is not for everybody, but, you know, I kind of like it. The big thing is I want people to focus on like, especially on TikTok. Like, this is, by the way, guys, this is all on TikTok. I want people to just focus on the gameplay more than anything else. The other stuff on the screen's there just to make sure, well, for interactive purposes. Son of a bitch. Let's just run from these guys. The damage means nothing to me now. I feel nothing. I'm hardened, and I'm a true hero. Green Mage has Shell 2, which I think is worth it. Yep. It's gonna be useful when we fight Lich for the second time. He's the worst in terms of magic casting of all the fiends for round 2. Not much protects from non-elemental. Yep. Yep. Going here because I didn't check the level 8 spells. I mean, I don't think I had the money either, so it didn't matter. Out of my way. There we go. Safety. Target ally gains safety. Will retain 1 HP for the next time they take terminal damage. I assume it stacks with limits too. Yeah, I hope so. Woo, feeling nothing. That's good. We'll take it. No, mulch. We'll take it. And magic. I don't think she has a lot of offerings for level 7. So that's okay. I am often the only one opening my mouth on anything. That's part of it was hard to interact with Twitch because it got lost in the graphics. Oh, I got you. Okay. Even though that doesn't really matter. These things are pretty much nothing to us now. Bane won't work on these guys. So, white shirt? Sure, why not? Okay, go. And white shirt. Might as well. Decoy, maybe? That's a big maybe, but you could have her cast Ruse and just cast Decoy on herself. That's cool. I don't know which buff would actually register first, the Decoy or the Ruse spell. Probably unnecessary, though. To be honest, yeah. The thing you learn when you play a lot of games for like again and again and again, a lot of the stuff that they have in the game, especially in RPGs, is mostly fluff. Mostly got that from speedrunners, but yeah, it's mostly fluff. Like, you don't need absolutely every single thing that they've included in the game to actually get through it. Sort of like not even speedrunning, just minimalistic playing. Minimalism. That's kind of how I learned to play like that. All right. We can go to Karnak to see the level 7 spells. But if I'm being really honest, I kind of just want to do the volcano. We're here already. It's going to take us not much time at all. We do not need... Yeah, but I enjoy trying to find a use for as much of it as possible. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not going to knock anybody for that sort of playstyle. Like, I am not at all going to knock anybody for that sort of playstyle. Yay, wing! We might be able to get a lot of good loot for the ranger as well for his arrows. That and relying on it, see what TT comments made it through, but Twitch has less censoring. Yeah. And it actually tells you if you get censored. So not as bothered by the issue I had on TT. No, fair enough. Decoy would be better on a different party. Yeah, like... The thing about the ranger and the green mage are made for a different game. In my opinion, they were made for a game where battles are longer, and you want to disable your opponents as much as you can while you fight them. Or just strengthen your party as much as you can while you fight your enemies, because it's really good. Neo, thank you for the gift. Good to see you, by the way. Laser, did you finish Mother 3? Nope, doing just a one-shot here, then we're going to go back to Mother 3 next stream. Ah, squint. All right, we don't have to worry because most of us have ribbons. Okay. Oh, wanna mad. Improve your defenses or reduce their offense. Yeah. Or just debuff with status effects. I have a feeling we won't have to worry about carry, but still. I'm going straight for her. No reason for me to stall anymore. That was abrupt. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yeah, it's just... Alright, unalive. Just a red bird with red plumage just stared at a guy and he just said, okay, unalive, and just... There it went. There he went. Never knew him. Well, we did know him, but... I have a feeling I don't have to worry too much about this, though. Just a thought. But just in case. Warding Circle's still pretty strong. I gotta say. Probably the best skill she has. They have. Is it you? The tinder that defeated the fiend of the earth and disturbed my sleep. I care. Aww. I thought if I defeated Tiamat first, she would say something different. Alright, well, that was a pointless exercise, but whatever. Magic, 3, magic, and skill. Yeah, it is really disappointing, I won't lie. Really disappointing, I won't lie. It's just super disappointing. Ah, well, here we go. Not Bane. White. And again with the... Hunter's Mark, which is what he's good for. Two hits. Science is never pointless, even in its disprovings. Yeah, that's true. Snake Mummy! Yeah, he's the hottest one. Although I'd say that Tiamat is snakier than she is. Okay. Well, so that's kind of worrisome that there was a spell, there was just one attack that they used and unalive the guy. But though I wonder if she says something special if you challenge her before Lich. Probably not. Actually, she probably might. We have to do a Time Wizard run at some point. We just have to make a special, like, playthrough where it's just all Time Mages or something. Just to see exactly what we can see. Or just to see exactly that. See if that's exactly what happens. Yeah, that's what I love about the Chrono Trigger court scene. Yeah. It can be different every time. That's really awesome. What do we need? Oh, heal potions, I guess. Alright. Let's make an attempt at the Temple of Venus. Probably not going to be too difficult. Especially since I'm more curious about what the bosses say when you smoke bomb them. Me too. But you can't really smoke bomb like any of them until you get the class change, and again, time mage shenanigans, to be honest with you. Don't think there's a lot of trap squares except for the bosses. These things suck. Oh wait, Bane's not gonna work. They're resistant to death. Wizard, yeah, sure. Ah, good job, Rob. If you had CT's level of stuff in classic Final Fantasy 1, the NES would explode. Yep. The NES does not have that sort of memory to do that stuff, or that sort of thing. Hell, I'm even surprised that Mother 1, from what I hear about that game, Mother 1 can actually do what it did. Bing. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get the Masamune. Definitely gonna have to get the Masamune. Thank you for your worthwhile contribution there, Rob. Oh, that really helped. Okay. Still love the Bane Sword, even if it's not used by a red mage. Oh no, bad man. What about Mother 1? Oh, nothing. It's like, there's nothing bad about it. There's just, from what I understand, there's a lot in it. Like, a lot in it. More than I would think that would be that the technology that's available on the Famicom would be able to, what's the word I'm looking for? Hold, or... Ha! The terrifying super boss, and we did him in one hit. I have a feeling that this is not going to be a really tough... Actual alien technology in the cartridge. Support? Contain? Contains the best word. Contains the best word, Lord of the Omnivorous. Because keep in mind that Final Fantasy III, when it was released on the SNES, was one of those games from Squaresoft that actually took advantage of better technology on the NES in order to even get it to run. So I'm wondering if Mother 1 was one of those games as well. Endure? Endure? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Why'd I go around like this? Oh, right, because I'm cruel and I want to hurt more enemies. Bane. Yes, Bane. I am Bane. Endure, withstand that? Yeah, that sort of thing. Like, it doesn't... Basically what I'm trying to say is the memory that was... Or the technology for memory was not available to make big games on the NES. Can't believe we... Huh. We're actually doing pretty good. The black belts are doing a lot of heavy lifting here. No pun intended. So, making a big game on the NES would take either very creative sort of programming or better technology. Like a game that's like... No, that's not gonna work. A big game on the NES, so... You're only 22? Is that a problem? I beat it with lower levels, by the way. Not easily, mind you, in some cases, but... Like, way lower levels. Well, not way lower, but... Black belts, my friend. Black belts. If it gets really bad, we can always... we don't have the exit spell, so this is it, guys. We don't have the life spell either, so... That really sucks, actually. That really sucks. No, Brian, no. I believe it, but I still don't like black belts that much. No, fair enough. You know what? This early... No. Yeah, the very short life of Brian. You ruined this for us, Brian. You ruined this for us. What can we do about his thing? We might have to consider using more protective spells while we do this. God damn you, Brian. You ruined this for us. Like, a death that early is kinda ruins it for us. Shell 2, but we only have so many magical charges, Lord Omnivorous. It's one of those pay attention times, my friend. It's one of those pay attention times. Is Brian the one without a ribbon? Yeah. Because there's only 3 ribbons in the game, there should be 4. And the only way you can get a 4th ribbon is if you have a thief. This, and heal. And that's the real shitty part, like... There's not even a side item that actually acts like a sort of like a half ribbon or something. We're on such a good streak too. That really is in place of the ribbon you're supposed to get, in my honest opinion. Yeah, shit. Wait. This is not the kind of party you could just use the heal staff to like, replace healing. Because these guys take damage like I said before, damage like little girls. And it really sucks. Oh, that was fortunate. Got some ash out of it, though. So, we're mostly good. We're mostly good. The glassiest of cannons, yep. That's exactly right, actually. Is mulch super necessary for this part of the game? Good question. Give the ribbon to Brian. Wait, she has resistances to shit. I forgot all about that. Most of the stuff that we have to worry about in terms of resistance, she's resistant to a lot of shit. She practically has an from what I understand, she practically has an Aegis shield in her character. So you're right. My bad. You're right. I'm going to wait until we get to the end to save. No point in botching the entire game and saving early. Just stone 8 ice. Let's just try to protect ourselves here. Poison resist is really good for the gas dragons, yep. That's rough. We've got some really strong black belts, though. Even if they're not level 30 yet. They're good for the gas dragons. Alright, here we are at that floor. And if we fight our way through a lot of this, we should be fine. Just, again, this party takes hits like they don't care. But should. I know I should heal more, but full healing would just waste our resources. earth is still gonna hurt us like... Oh, motherfucker. Just keep hitting, guys. Just keep hitting them. Punch really hard. That's all you can really do. Heal. Regen spell also helps. We should probably even use the level 1 regen spell for some of the normal battles, because that's really the key strat here. Oh my god. I knew I would have problems with this particular party, but still. Heal and... Frequent strategy is to leave one weak enemy alive, invis yourself like crazy, then use heal staff again and again and again. Probably not a bad idea for us to do that now, actually. That actually might work. And I don't think anybody in the party can be stoned. You can just, I don't know, use power or something, I don't care. I don't think I'm gonna waste my spell charges on regen, but... Thankfully, we can resist their, we can resist their petrification attacks, so it's not a big deal. Defense, sure. Heal. Heal. Actually, white shirt one more time. I wish we had 2 of them, but this is not that sort of game. Hello! Hey, Highland Rim Gamer. And thank you for your first time chat, my friend. No, you've been here before. Ribbon. Just throw away your turns, guys. Only the healers can heal. Gotta say, I thought I'd been here before. Yeah, you have. If you didn't, I would have seen first time chat, but there's no first time chat. And item and heal. So we'll have to probably do this a couple of times if we need to. If we need to. Sun sword? Yeah, I forgot to keep the suns. You forgot to sell that? I did, but we're at the end of the game. Don't worry about Lord Omnivorous. It's a small thing. We're full now. Let's take this guy out. We save here. How many resources do we have? That's actually not bad. If we save here, though, we're pretty much stuck at this part of the game. We don't have anybody that can exit. You know what? I'll just do it like this. Now I really wish bubble. Oh, okay. Shell 2. There we go. I really wish. We had... I forgot what I was about to say. Whatever. Throat shot. Yep, spellcaster. Did we silence him? I guess it doesn't matter. Huh. He usually comes in with nuke. Okay, that was very easy. He's usually the worst one because he could use he uses nuke right off the bat, and it's freaking horrific. The rest of the game will probably be not so hard after that point. Just the first part of the Temple of Fiends. Well, no. Let me correct myself. The middle parts are not going to be too tough because we have ways to actually just end combat. 2 black belts, or 2 masters rather, and 1 person with the Bane Sword will actually make it very easy. Now, carry. Ranger coming in clutch. Yeah, definitely. Carry is weak to status effects, so this might actually be something that Rob will do very well. I'm still tempted to save, but I don't want to botch the entire save, just in case we get unalived. I want to wait until we get to the final dungeon. That's basically what I want to do. I mean, she probably uses fire, I guess. I don't want to spare those charges, though. In that case... guess white shirt. And actually, wizard. That. Oh wait, no, I keep forgetting she doesn't have the same weaknesses as before. So we have to play differently there. Yeah, carry 2. Weaknesses. Water, specifically water. We have no source of water damage. We can only punch hard and use enchanted items. That's it. That's all. Not in the rematch. Yeah, you're right. You were absolutely right, Lord of Universe. So, in that case, small regen. I almost thought we got away with just one-shotting her. Collected blood from her. How does that feel? She just became a component for a spell for, like... Oh, yeah, we need fangs. Never mind. He has a bunch of arrows, though. That's good. 1. There we go. How is she alive? Exactly. Okay, the water floor is actually pretty bad. Shit. The Thor thing is not going to go very well. Now, this floor might actually, because water temple dudes are actually known for being pretty shitty when it comes to damage. Oh my god. 666. Shit! Alright, we're gonna... We can't save when she... Fuck off. Okay. And this is why I hate having mages near the end of the game. They're just susceptible to that. Okay. In that case... Okay. I don't think we're going to use Major on anything here. And Thor's not going to be that... Well, Thor will actually do some damage to some of the mobs on this floor. Oh. Going left. Water elementals aren't weak against lightning. They're weak against ice. Yep. We should use the black shirt then. This might get a little tough. We might have to do this again. Okay. Armor. She had the white shirt. We want to put the white shirt on Gygus. So we're going to be one man short for the rest of it. No life spell, so that sucks. At least I know exactly where to go. And we still haven't faced Kraken yet, who's known for being, like, a huge, huge cunt when it comes to single target damage. So that's gonna be fun. Alright. And we can't save, because the person that was supposed to help us save... Okay, pray. Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Oh, okay. We still have the rest of the floor, or the last, well, we still have the last level. We can't save because our Green Mage is unalived, but okay. I think the best thing for us to try and do is... Actually, who is the Bane Sword? Is try to... Oh, I get what's happening here. We still have plenty of healing items right now, but... Yeah, it's massively increasing his damage. If we can get the power gauntlet off as well... These guys are not that hard, but I don't know, it's a vampire count or something is going to do some damage to us. Yeah, next one the attack is much less reliable, exactly. And we still have to beat time at... Masters aren't particularly high level. That's true. Congratulations, Gygus. You are now wearing the massive unit. But let's rearrange things a little bit here, so that you're the second one. Not really many changes that we could make here. Just only hope for luck. That way we could use the power gauntlet if we need to. Black, that's not gonna work. Of course, we move the mage staff off. Let's run for these guys. We could use the extra levels or the extra experience, but... Oh, this sucks so hard. Bane won't work. Punching. Light. Door. That'll help at least clear out most of the vampires. Shit. No, I fucked it up. This is not going to go well. I don't think we have the means to beat Tiamat, let alone. I'm just going to let this play out. Probably not going to be a bad idea for us to try and save well before. This is why I didn't want to save. Like, too early. Ice and, yeah. Cast it faster. There we go. Because the enemy defense is kind of high and your masters aren't especially high level. Yeah, Lord remembers. Phoenix Downs don't exist in this game. Ricky, they don't exist in this game. Oh, you. Okay. You know what? Here's what I would do. Since we did this twice in a row and I backtracked. That's why it's really tough to actually get through a playthrough without a white mage or even a red mage. Because you do need those healing spells. You do need those life spells. Yeah. In Final Fantasy 1, there were no items you could buy that allowed you to resurrect your party members if they went down. Kind of sucks. We're gonna do the healing thing, the healing trick. I'm gonna see if I can't get as many healing potions as I can before I save. This is a bit of a... No! Wait, right. We have protections against these. Never mind. Oh, it's going to be so satisfying to get rid of these guys. Fuck these guys. Fuck them so hard. Oh, yeah. Really, it's kind of a miracle to get everybody to be alive near the end, though. I think that was Exo. He and Rod. Not Rod. Jeez, Loot. Is the Phantom undead? He is undead, yes. He is very undead, yes. I should give him the heal helmet, actually, but... Let's see if we can't pull off one more heal. No, not white. Heal. Yeah, the heal helmet should go on him instead of the power gauntlet. Oh, that's some really fast healing. Armor, trade, heal helmet. Or I guess the power gauntlet, but really, I think that's only going to be useful when we get somebody with the Mazimmune, so. Because that's the only buffing that we actually have. And actually, here's what we're going to do. Item defense. Item nothing. White shirt. And heal helmet. Missed. Dumbass. Defense. Opal. Actually, white shirt again. Spam that as much as we can. Do some healing. May not even have to do anything. Defense, which is ruse, which is awesome. It doesn't matter what we use. And white one more time, then heal. It doesn't always work. And heal again. There we go. Perfect. Heal and heal. Yeah, the top guy has, like, the most evasion right now. Literally. No, not light. Actually, light wouldn't do anything. Talk about clutch. Ah, did he get hit again? It's very slow to do it like this. We've got the Green Wizards get extra healing from using buffs sometimes. Yep. It's kind of cool. But the only reason that Osmo did that is because this class was severely underpowered and still is. Like, yeah, I don't really know another way to say it. This class is still severely underpowered. Like, the Wheel of Fortune thing, I was hoping not to get Green Wizard again. I would have preferred to get Bard, which is actually a very, very helpful class. So slow, but it saves us on healing items. We gotta find a way to deal with water elementals. Shit. Okay, we're just gonna continue on. I don't mind using a couple potions. There we go. Like, in terms of conservation, we did a pretty good job. White shirt, I guess. Unfortunately, if she gains levels in 8th level, we can't really use it anyway. We can't use houses with the ward. Let's see here. Yeah. Perfect. Fucking earth elementals. They do so much fucking damage. We do too, but it's less significant to us because we're the heroes. Well, it's less significant to them when they hurt us because we're the heroes. Well, never mind, you know what I mean. Interesting party choice. Boneyard_gaming. This was actually done on a Wheel of Fortune. So this was pretty much randomized. It's not so much interesting as it is just like fate trying to screw me over. You did some random thing. Yeah, I did some random thing. Okay, here we go. Shell 2. 2. Magic. Throat shot. Yep. Never mind. We're all good. Shit. Didn't even have to worry about it. And good to see you, by the way, Boneyard. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? At least these guys are weak. Oh, shit. I got... Yeah, struggling a little bit with this, but... New Game Plus? No, not New Game Plus. Oh, I love the counter. Just say no to damage and just let the... say no to the damage and, yeah. Attack them in return. It's really awesome. Man, I really wish these guys knew how to take hits. I really do. Not bad at all, thanks for asking. How's your job going? It's going. I'm not too thrilled about having to do it, but it's going. Wish this would go forward a little bit better, but you know how it is. I really don't want to have to work... Well, okay, that's not the way I want to word that, because it's not technically true. I don't want to have to do something I don't particularly care about for a living. I want to do something I do care about for a living. Unfortunately, your party hasn't been lifting. I don't know what that means, Lord Omnivorous. Awesome. Heal and heal. I'm referencing a single white mage challenge video. Oh, I haven't watched that. Yeah, it's pretty clear I haven't watched that. What's that one about anyway? Well, other than yeah. Never mind. I can kind of. Yes. Alright, we're good. Let's smash this freaking worm. Oh my god. You guys took a long time to get there. White mage. Not limit. Hunter's mark there. Towards the end, the player says, normally giving a white mage a samurai sword would be a terrible idea. But this white mage has been lifting. Oh, okay. I had an interview Friday for a computer company. Hope I get it. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I do hope you get it. What would you be doing for them? You programmer, or...? Because, man, making this a living would be nice, but it's kind of going slow, and I kind of need to... Fuck. Take care of myself, of course. As one does. Who has the black shirt? You have the white shirt. Straight up attacking would be the best thing for you to do. Shipping parts. Oh, I got you. Shit. Don't unalive. Best thing we could do. Defense. Black. There we go. White. And just keep hitting them. Does a lot of damage. Okay. So far, so good. Talk about clutch. Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. Almost lost one. What was the Master's limit again? Good question. Oh, we forgot to get his thing as well. Skills. Limit, focus strike. Delivers a powerfully accurate attack that is guaranteed to deal critical damage to a single target. That's going to be spared for goddamn chaos. All right. Let's hope for the best this time in terms of Kraken. And then you use the heal staff? No, I used the white. The white. Shit. Oh. Clutch twice. And I'm killing my potion reserve, but that's okay. Again, the rule is last floor, and that's where we save. Last floor is where we save. Actually, just to make sure. Defense, fight, item white, magic, humanoid. Hang on, bestiary. What kind of... He's aquatic, so we should be able to have something that'll hurt him good. Aquatic spellcaster boss. His pain comes from his from his attacks. And his attacks hurt like fuck. Okay. What do each of the arrows do? Damage plus slow, that might work. Oh, good, he threw away his first turn. Thunder. Yep, I agree. Thunder. And... Alright, it probably would have been good for me to use his other skill. Okay, good. We're in good shape now. At this point... This is the point where we can actually do this. I feel comfortable doing that. This is it. This is definitely going to be the point of no return for us. But we can do it. Slow on Kraken, big play. Yep. Yeah. Like, reducing his number of hits, pretty good. I did save, right? I think we saved, yeah. This floor is really rough. Like, really rough. Heal and heal. Love the counter. Just saying no to damage and just attacking them in return. It's just really powerful. It's slow, but it helps. Getting a lot of levels, or at least enough levels. These guys kind of suck, actually. Light and mage and heal and heal. Oh, that's not good damage. That still helps. Heal and heal. Got him. Got him. Alright. As immune. Who's going to equip them as immune? I still think Gygas would be the best one to equip it. Hey, Pookalicious. Hey, how you doing? And thank you for the gift. You are awesome. Thank you so much for that. Your continued support really helps me, my guy. And I really... Or my guys, rather. You, my dude. And everyone. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And Freebird420, thank you for the follow. You are awesome too. Oh! Snapshot in that. Otherwise people won't believe me. Iron golems, guys. I see it. It's there. You can't say I'm not doing it. You can't say I didn't find it. Alright. I assume the ranger can't use his special arrows if he's using a katana. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Bwah! I love that. I love that reaction. Damn straight. GG's in chat, because this is a rare encounter that you need, like, You basically need the power of the Almighty to encounter these guys. So, I can't wait to punch them. Unfortunately, there's nothing special we can get out of it other than bragging about it because I've already actually fought these guys before. And defeated them. Oh shit. Or extreme persistence. Or extreme persistence. Okay. Gotta maybe treat this like a kind of a boss fight. Skills, Hunter's Mark. They don't do a serious amount of damage, but... At least, not so serious that I have to worry about it, but still. And high levels for safety's sake. Yeah. I was manifesting the Iron Golem. And high levels for safety's sake. We did it, though. We did it. It took us some extra resources, but we did it. 1. We gotta kind of rough it a little bit with Tiamat. Because I don't know how much it's going to take out of us to beat Tiamat. Fight. Magic. Which, at this point, Regen 2 would be pretty good. And of course, plain old, just hurting them like... Oh, shit. He's the only one that didn't have a rib. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't switch them around, that's why. Frick. Okay. Yep. Well, we're going to be using all our limit breaks at the end anyway. So this is going to be all good. 20k likes, by the way, on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are so awesome. Skills. I can't believe that happened, to be honest with you. Right. Magic. I'm fitzing a little bit here. We did save, like, at the beginning of this floor, but still. Revenge of the multi-headed dragon. This is revenge for all the times I just used the Bane sword on her, and she just unalived in the first turn. You like Bane so much. Here! Yeah. It's the... Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of my just desserts for doing exactly that. Well, on the first time you use Bane on her. Technically, you can actually use Bane and it can work, but it's a small chance. This is not great, but... means less healing. Next time, kill her with Break. Oh wait, Break is a poison elemental, isn't it? That would work. Here we go, guys. We're not saving again, because we need, I think we need to preserve that save where it is, just in case I don't make Chaos the first time. Alright, where's the power gauntlet? Mulch has it, which is proper. Stone Elemental in FFR, but she's weak against stone too. Oh, okay, fair enough. I did not know that. Wait, it's in the bestiary, I think. No, I gotta check this out, because I'm pretty sure you're right, and I just missed it. Tiamat 1 is weak to stone. Yes, she is. Nothing the second time, but that just makes sense. I have a feeling that this could go a lot of ways. A lot of ways. Well, we could use Bubble on Gygus so that he has a lot of HP that he can tank, but we don't have a means of actually doing, like, a lot of healing just in case he takes a lot of damage. And he survives. Okay, I think we have to hope for the best here. Ryan, Black... Okay, he doesn't have anything there or there that we really need. So everybody has something that would really help. Weapon... power on... You could use Meteor or Neo Bahamut. Great idea, Ricky. I'm going to apply that right away. We have detected inactivity. After 8 hours, just... What was it? TikTok just does this. There we go. Verification complete. Okay, they didn't shut down my live because I decided to stream for 8 hours straight. Jeez. It's weird because they separated poison and stone, but didn't make more enemies susceptible to stone. Yeah, it's like they made it especially for Tiamat, which doesn't make sense. I think this is going to be good, but the thing is, the big thing we need to do is make sure that everybody just doesn't unalive. Oh, God damn it. Weapon, he has the defense sword. I don't know if that's even going to work right now. The defense sword against chaos. I'm not sure we should go straight forward for it, or... I don't know. The magical arrows are not going to work in terms of status effects. I say we just kind of wing it as much as possible.
Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
Same
how is his
same
wife
dialogue.
holding up? To shreds, you say?
Yeah, to shreds, I say. Oh my god. Okay. Enemies that are resistant to stone, but well, the only enemies that are resistant to stone but not poison are the cockatrices, which makes sense. Strike. White shirt. Holy shit, I'm panicking. Actually, he might as well use that rapid fire. Oh, shit. Crushing it. Okay, he threw away his turn. That's good. Was it only one strike? Or good luck? Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Oh, magic. Magic defense down. Sure. I don't think he's a magical beast or any type. He's just kind of a dick. White magic. Yeah, white magic shirt. Shit. I put power on him. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, Sir Olympic, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that on Twitch. I didn't move the power. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We got another means of actually doing the damage. Skills, Hunter's Mark. Yep. Isn't everything what he's throwing at us isn't hurting us, but holy shit. Hey, following from TikTok, enjoying your Mother 3 streams. Oh, cool. Soylent Pink. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're going straight back to it after this. I just wanted to do one run of Final Fantasy Renaissance. Actually, Bubble. Because that's going to be useful. Nope, not you. The person that's doing all the work. Oh, thank fuck. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. We did it, guys. We did it. We finished the game. We finished this game with this party that had a rather odd composition. A really odd composition. And Fire God, good to see you, by the way. I think... Soylent Pink, are you Fire God? I'm not sure. GG's in chat, my friends. GG's in chat. Some mistakes were made, but victory was claimed. Or achieved, rather. Ha!
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
What game are you going back to?
Do you know where Barrett went?
TikTok goes the clock.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Y'all know who it is. Avalanche time!
Hell,
Mother!
hell yeah.
Mega Ultra Chicken. No, shh, he is legend.
GG. Thanks, Highland. I appreciate that. That warrior was you. It was me. Well, us. You guys help me. But okay. Because I don't know who might come from TikTok over to Twitch. A lot of people do that. A lot of people would rather watch me on Twitch. TikTok really is there just to like show people that I exist, and then they can go to other places that they like better. Mostly Twitch though. That warrior was you, but thanks guys, thanks. It was actually pretty fun. But sorry, Ricky, the game I'm going back to. Oh, thank you for the GGs, Fatim. My man, you are awesome. I'm glad you came by today too. I hope things are going well for you. I'm going back to Mother 3, because I was doing a playthrough of that, but I wanted to play this on Sunday. Just because I know people like to watch me play in my Final Fantasy Renaissance runs, and it's something for little old me. It's something I like to do for me sometimes. Just because I love Final Fantasy 1 so much. But thanks for the GGs, my friends. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, 5 bits. Thank you, Boneyard. Thank you for your generous contribution. I really appreciate it. Came in clutch. RNG really helped us with that. Technically, Chaos didn't do anything that was dangerous, like attack us. So don't spend it all in one place. Hell, the thought is nice, and the thought is nice all the same, Boneyard. The thought is nice all the same. I do enjoy those FF runs. Not a big fan or a fan of Mother nor Tactics. Fair enough, Ricky. Fair enough. But Pookie, thank you for sharing my life, my friend. Thank you for sharing it as well. But yeah, I love that. What is that, a little dancing Moogle? Looks like a Moogle, but kind of wider and maybe a little less cute. And don't forget the good and true. Oh yeah, that always works out for everybody that practices that. The good and true. Yeah. Never turn the four powers to the dark side. And the truth will always live on in the hearts of the people. Mog Dance, that's awesome. Yep, Slain, RNG. RNG was on our side because, Chaos technically didn't attack the main guy that was attacking him, so we got lucky. Basically spared us from having to do the dungeon, well, going back to the floor that we saved on and coming back, so. Have fun in your stream. Catch you later, bud. Sounds good, Ricky. You too. Hope to see you later. Well, maybe not when I'm playing Mother 3, but later. Oh, Koi Fish, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. We just finished Final Fantasy Renaissance, so you're just in time to see the ending. Thanks for the fun. Well, RN, thank you for watching. I wouldn't be doing this if people weren't watching. Trust me on that one. All right. And the end. And it takes us... I want to actually... Because I'm so satisfied with that run. The party was not great or optimized. We made it through. It took us a long time, too. Chaos having 2,500 HP in this is really disappointing. Thought it would be like the remasters, like when he had 20,000. There is a new game plus. There is a new game plus you can play that's harder, but it gives you a bunch of stuff, and you have all the classes, all the upgraded classes available to you for whatever you're playing. So technically, it can be harder, but really, a lot of people treat it as like a slightly harder version with a XP boost because you get like triple or quadruple XP and a lot more gold. It can get difficult, but it's easier if you know how to play Final Fantasy 1 to begin with. It might have been a good idea to swap break and XXXX and increase break's accuracy. And makes most enemies susceptible. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on NG+. I'm on NG+. Oh, yeah, I've seen you play Renaissance 2, Boneyard. I've seen you play in Renaissance 2. Renaissance is really good, though, isn't it? It really is a spectacular vision for Final Fantasy 1. And it's still, like, that's one of the reasons why I love Final Fantasy 1 so much. You can just take it and make it like any sort of game you want. And the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer is my very second favorite. Technically, that is a ROM hack. So my very second favorite reimagining of Final Fantasy 1 is the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. Just super awesome. Super crazy, though, sometimes. Love it, but anticipated a tough Chaos fight for some reason. Me too. I expected it to be challenging. I expected us to have to really worry that we did not have 2 black belts and that chaos would start attacking us and really hurting us. But nah. We got lucky. RNG was on our side, so the RNG gods said, well, you've been through enough, and there we go. So the 2 games that can be shortened to... So 2 games that are that can be shortened to FFR. Yeah, exactly. Yep, to shorten to FFR. I guess to distinguish either of them, you could just say FFR for Final Fantasy Renaissance and FF1R for Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer, just to distinguish the 2. Although I'm not the one that's creating like the language for it for the shorthand, but whatever. And my shift is over, so perfect timing. Cool. I'm glad I helped you through your shift, man. I wish I could do the same. I wish I could watch I wish I could watch streams while I'm working, but they kind of monitor my computer. I can still watch on my phone, but I get a lot of calls during the day when I'm working. I really hope that changes soon. This is not the kind of job I wanted again. I didn't want to work at a call center. Well, okay, technically not a call center, working for a call center at home. The only reason I'm even doing that is they actually let me work at home. So otherwise, oh, RN, I didn't see your lightning bolt before. Then, well, thanks for the lightning bolt, my friend. I really appreciate the gift. Let's move you guys on to somebody else's stream in Twitch, because that's what I always do when I'm kind of stalling a little bit here. Derp, derper, 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 derp. Oh my God, hurry up and open up. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Maybe something in a similar vein to what we've just played. Super Castlevania 4, SNES. He does not speak English. That is a crying shame. Okay. Let's see here. Special program, Matt Comp. Nah, we're not doing that. Richard Gamer. Super Mario Brothers 3 Kaizos. That's always good. Espanol, of course. Derpa. Heretic. MS-DOS 1994, you say? Let's see what this is like. See, it looks like a proto. Oh, Heretic! Yes! We're going to jump into the stream. I've decreed it. It's Joe Gresk. He's playing some very retro first-person shooter made way back called Heretic, which was really cool. So let's jump in and say hi and enjoy the stream. And I want to thank you guys very much for watching today. It's cool to see that people, even though my job's taking a lot of my time, it's cool to see people jumping in and watching. And that's the more people that do that, guys, the more I can take away from the job that I'm working and actually put time into this. So let's hope for the best then, that things grow as I hope I intend them to grow, so that I don't have to worry too much about not doing something I'm passionate about for a living. Anyway, guys, as I always say, thank you very much for being awesome. Thank you for watching, and always find those best vibes, guys. Take care, everybody. You have a good one.